Chapter 338. Ha 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 ha. Silver-masked guy, the Black Rain Demon Emperor is a very powerful and ferocious mutated demon emperor in our demon clan. He's an ultimate mutated demon emperor. Ha ha. When you're about to be killed by it, this emperor will take you away. Ha ha. In the words of the human race, this emperor is reaping the benefits of others without doing anything. Ha ha. That strange and wretched laughter rang in Xiao Han's ears and then disappeared without a trace. Xiao Han looked at the Black Rain Demon Emperor, who was dressed like a scholar. The aura of the Black Rain Demonic Emperor was extremely powerful. Its demonic force was surging like an abyss or an ocean. As it swept past the demonic force, the sound of surging tides could be heard. The ancient demonic song was being sung in its body. 10 golden halos were spreading out, which meant that it was proficient in 10 demonic spells, just like Xiao Han. Ultimate Mutated Demon Sovereign. Xiao Han's demon eye flickered as he saw through the Black Rain Demon Sovereign's body. He saw the demon veins in its body that looked like evil dragons. The capacity of each demon vein was more than 10 times that of an ordinary high-level demon sovereign. After completing the second mutation of my demon god's palm, the capacity of each demon meridian was exactly 10 times greater than before. As for the ultimate mutated demon emperor, the capacity of the demon meridian was more than 10 times. In other words, once a mutated demon emperor reached the ultimate mutation, the capacity of his demonic heritage would change again. He had once again expanded the capacity of his demonic meridians to store demonic energy. It's not just 10 times. In a split second, some calculations flashed through Xiao Han's mind. The greater the capacity of the demonic vein, the more abundant the demonic energy. This principle was very simple. Therefore, in terms of demonic power, the Black Rain Demon Emperor in front of him far surpassed Xiao Han. This made Xiao Han feel as if he was facing a great enemy. I didn't expect a silver-masked little demon dominator like you to be carrying some kind of treasure of the demon race. This treasure is quite attractive to me. Good. Very good. The Black Rain Demon Dominator stared at Xiao Han as he let out a sinister laugh. His body was surrounded by a demonic gust of wind, which caused him to look like he came from the 9 serenities of hell. Each of his actions was extremely terrifying, as if he had control over the lives and deaths of millions of people. A formless pressure instantly enveloped Xiao Han's body. And not bad. What a pleasant surprise. An unexpected harvest. The Black Rain Demon Monarch stared at Xiao Han repeatedly. His ferocious gaze gradually became fiery. Originally, I was ordered to destroy the Yen clan's grand ceremony. I didn't expect to find a guy like you who has a secret treasure. Hand over the treasure and kneel down, and I'll give you an intact corpse. Ha 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 ha. Suddenly, Xiao Han laughed instead of getting angry. Offering treasures? Kneel? What a joke. Although the Black Rain Demon Emperor had awakened 700,000 demon meridians, and the capacity of each demon meridian exceeded the capacity of the Demon Emperor's palm on Xiao Han's left arm, Xiao Han had also awakened 599,999 demon meridians, and he had also embedded and refined 10 Demon Emperor crystals, so he might be able to fight. Moreover, Xiao Han had already dispersed the black hole-like suction force from his left Demon Emperor's palm. His target was the entire city. Xiao Han wanted to try and refine the entire city. Joke. Do you think it's just a joke that Demon Emperor Black Rain wants to kill you? Silver-masked little Demon Emperor, you're very arrogant, but you'll die very soon. Another indifferent voice was heard. The air behind Xiao Han twisted a few times, and a tall and skinny man appeared. His demonic body was also surging with demonic aura. He looked at Xiao Han coldly. Demon Emperor Black Rain, leave this lowly person to me, Demon Rope to deal with. This tall and skinny man had awakened 550,000 demon meridians in his demonic body. The capacity of his demonic meridians was the same as the capacity of the Demon Emperor's palm on Xiao Han's left arm. It was also 10 times the capacity, and it was embedded with 4 Demon Emperor crystals. His entire body was round and flawless, and his demonic aura was smooth. He was a big demon that had gone through a double mutation. In an instant, Xiao Han was attacked from both sides. Demon Rope, do it. The Black Rain Demon Emperor nodded slightly. In the next moment, a demonic light flashed between the brows of the tall and skinny man. All of a sudden, 81 ropes of demonic aura shot out from between his brows. Each rope of demonic aura seemed to be formed by the mysterious and obscure ancient demon clan characters. It was like a world-destroying demonic dragon, and it seemed to have been strengthened by the will of the ancient demon clan. It emitted a power that could pierce through the heavens and the earth as it twisted towards Xiao Han. Moreover, the 81 ropes of demonic aura instantly formed a net that covered the sky and covered Xiao Han. Without a doubt, as long as Xiao Han was slightly tied up by the ropes of demonic aura, he would probably be doomed eternally. Humph. Little Demon Emperor. This demon rope array is one of my most powerful demonic techniques. Many powerful demons of the human clan have died under this demonic technique of mine. You're just a lowly demon emperor with an ordinary bloodline. It's a worthy death for you to die under the demon rope array. The demon rope demon dominator let out a hideous grin. He seemed to be trying to please the Black Rain demon monarch. Therefore, he immediately executed his ultimate demonic technique in an attempt to kill Xiao Han in an instant, leaving him no chance of survival. The Black Rain demon emperor stared at Xiao Han without blinking. The corners of his mouth twitched slightly as he murmured, "There's something strange about this silver-masked guy. I don't believe that the demon rope can kill him with one blow. However, with this sovereign here to hold the line, it won't be able to escape and will definitely die. What kind of treasure is it carrying on its body that even this sovereign is attracted to it? This sovereign really wants to see." The Black Rain demon emperor didn't slack off at all. The demonic aura all over his body surged, and the 10 golden halos kept expanding, waiting for an opportunity to take action. On the second level of the demon metropolis. In Yanlang's manor. In the palace. Yanlang and a group of mutated demon emperors stared at a light screen attentively. "Master, we're in trouble. The silver-masked demon emperor has encountered the Black Rain demon emperor and the demon rope demon emperor. I'm afraid he'll be killed." A charming female mutated demon emperor frowned slightly. "Master, this must be deliberately arranged by the demon emperor Xianxia. He wants to kill the silver-masked demon emperor with a borrowed knife. Now, the guy from the demon region is still trapped in the city maze. It seems that he can't rescue the silver-masked demon emperor in time. Let's see how the silver-masked demon emperor deals with it." Yanlang thought quickly. If he can safely escape from the siege of the Black Rain demon rope and the Black Rain demon emperor, I'm more and more interested in him. Moreover, since the Black Rain demon rope and the Black Rain demon emperor have joined forces to besiege the silver-masked demon emperor, it also proves that the silver-masked demon emperor won't stand against us. Yes, Master. In this case, the silver-masked demon emperor might indeed have the qualifications to be cultivated by you, a mutated demon emperor said in a flattering tone. The other mutated demon emperor said calmly, "Master, this might be a deliberate plan by the great emperors who oppose you. The silver-masked demon emperor might be a spy that they want to plant beside you." "Heh. There is such a possibility. Let's continue watching." Yanlang smiled. At this moment Xiao Han. Too strong. This guy's demonic technique is too strong. Xiao Han was full of shock. This was the first time that Xiao Han had fought with a mutated demon emperor. Moreover, it was a demon emperor who had mutated twice. Indeed, a mutated demon emperor and a demon emperor with an ordinary bloodline could not be mentioned in the same breath. The difference between the two parties was like heaven and earth. Putting aside the huge difference in demonic power, the demonic technique of a mutated demon emperor was many times more powerful and magical than that of a demon emperor with an ordinary bloodline. This demonic technique of the demon rope array is too powerful. It can be used to attack, imprison, and seal. It can be used in all aspects. Xiao Han exclaimed in admiration. In the face of such a terrifying demonic technique, Xiao Han didn't dare to be careless at all. In the blink of an eye, the demonic light on his left arm swept across the sky, and the demonic power kept increasing. Swoosh! At the moment when the 81 ropes of demonic aura were about to cover Xiao Han's figure turned into an afterimage and instantly dodged. What? The demonic power of a mutated demon emperor? The demon rope demon emperor couldn't help but exclaim when his attack missed. However, the Black Rain demon emperor's expression didn't change. Instead, he laughed hoarsely. "As I expected, you are indeed in disguise. It turns out that you are a mutated demon emperor. However, you can't escape." Demon Bear Air-Crushing Fist. Roar! The demonic light between the Black Rain demon emperor's eyebrows shone brightly, and a smoke-like demonic aura rushed out, forming a fist that was a few acres in size, and suddenly attacked Xiao Han. On the fist, the shadow of a demon bear that was more than 100 feet tall appeared, and it roared at the sky. The speed of the punch was extremely fast, and a vast and demonic suction was emitted from the fist, creating an invisible vortex in the void around it. With the fist as the center, all the time space, demonic aura, and light collapsed inwards, as if a large area of the void had been sucked dry by the punch. The attack power of this demonic technique was no less than that of the true Qi divine technique that most of the human demons cultivated. Moreover, its power was much greater than the demon rope array. In other words, with just one punch, Xiao Han's illusory movement was broken. This punch evaporated the space and time in the void, causing Xiao Han to be unable to use the illusory movement for a very short period of time. His body was trapped in this quagmire-like space. The giant fist of demonic aura and the shadow of the demon bear were getting bigger and bigger in Xiao Han's eyes. Damn, it's too powerful. Xiao Han's demon emperor left arm palm moved slightly, and a demon emperor crystal shone brightly. He also used a demonic technique. White bone demon claw. A gigantic, eerie, and gigantic claw made of white bones suddenly grabbed out. The space crystal wall was forcibly cut open like a piece of paper, and the wind and clouds surged in the sky and on the ground. This white bone demon claw was the natal demonic technique of an ordinary high-level demon emperor. After the white bone demon emperor was killed by Xiao Han obtained the demon emperor crystal and successfully refined it into the demon emperor left arm palm, becoming one of Xiao Han's 10 demonic techniques. This was also the first time Xiao Han used this demonic technique. Seriously speaking, Xiao Han's demonic power was dozens of times stronger than that of the White Bone Demon Emperor. The White Bone Demon Emperor crystal had also increased in quality when the Demon Emperor left arm palm mutated. Therefore, the power of this White Bone Demon Claw was doubled when Xiao Han used it. In a single grab, there was a terrifying power of hundreds of millions of cauldrons. However, bam! The White Bone Demon Claw collided with the Black Rain Demon Emperor's Demon Bear air-crushing fist in the air. The White Bone Demon Claw was instantly shattered. Ha 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 ha! What kind of rubbish demonic technique is this? The Black Rain Demon Emperor and the Demon Rope Demon Emperor laughed mockingly at the same time. It was as if they had seen a childish joke when they saw Xiao Han's demonic technique. Damn it, my demonic technique is so rubbish? Xiao Han was completely speechless. However, it made sense when he thought about it. The demonic techniques that Xiao Han had learned were all from high-level demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines. What kind of powerful demonic techniques could be sealed in their demon emperor crystals? Even though Xiao Han's demon emperor left arm palm had mutated and improved the quality of his demonic techniques, they were still at a disadvantage when compared to the demonic techniques that the mutated demon emperor had mastered. Perhaps only the black-yellow demon pagoda sealed in the black-yellow demon emperor crystal can fight against these abnormal demon emperors. Xiao Han was also very helpless. The White Bone Demon Claw only slightly reduced the power of the Demon Bear air-crushing fist and slowed it down a little. At this moment, the Demon Bear air-crushing fist was still hitting Xiao Han. The Demon Rope Demon Emperor, who had failed in his first demonic technique attack, was now making a comeback. Demonic technique. Flame Rope. 81 demon ropes were twisted into one and rolled towards Xiao Han. The demon rope, which was as thick as a dragon, was burning with violent flames that could burn mountains and boil seas. Its power was boundless. Sky Demon God Investiture. Xiao Han didn't dare to continue fighting. He used almost half of the demonic power in his Demon Emperor left arm palm to launch 2 Sky Demon God Investiture, which sealed the flame rope and the Demon Bear air-crushing fist respectively. Of course, the time of the seal was extremely short. It might only be able to seal for 2 or 3 breaths. But it was enough. Illusory movement. After sealing the 2 demonic techniques, Xiao Han moved his body and forcibly pulled himself out of the muddy void. He then quickly performed a move that was illusory. With a flash of his shadow, he was already 1,000 meters away. Swoosh, swoosh, Xiao Han flashed and moved continuously. Chase after him. The Black Rain Demon Emperor was very indifferent. There was a hint of mockery in his eyes. Although my Demon Bear air-crushing fist didn't hit the Silver Mask Demon Emperor, it's tainted with a trace of its aura. It can't escape at all. Yes, Lord Black Rain Demon Emperor. This guy's demonic power has indeed reached the level of a mutated Demon Emperor. Moreover, it's a double mutated demon. However, its demonic technique is indeed a little rubbish. Such an opponent is nothing to worry about, the demon rope demon emperor sneered disdainfully. Damn it, if the quality of my demonic technique was higher, I wouldn't have been at such a disadvantage. Xiao Han's body flashed and he was secretly complaining. Demonic power and demonic technique are important when fighting with a mutated demon emperor. Among the 10 demonic techniques that I've cultivated, only the green dragon possession is slightly stronger and might be able to fight on the stage. However, the green dragon possession is a move that can be used casually. Otherwise, I won't have a backup plan. Xiao Han continued to run while fusing the Heaven Yellow Demon Emperor Crystal and a large number of Heavenly Wilderness Demon Fruits into his Demon Emperor left arm palm. Clang! The Black Yellow Demon Sovereign Crystal was suddenly embedded into a notch on the left arm of the Demon Sovereign's palm. Immediately, a demonic light lingered around it, and the clouds were steaming. The left arm of the Demon Sovereign's palm had already been rapidly repaired and refined. Traces of enlightenment flowed into Xiao Han's brain. The Heavenly Wilderness Demon Fruits were also constantly being dissolved to replenish the demonic power that Xiao Han had lost. However, at this moment, my Demon Emperor left arm palm seems to have formed a subtle connection with this city. This connection is very weak, but it really exists. Could it be? Xiao Han was shocked. At this moment, roar! Damn it! Damn it! You despicable idiot! How dare you refine my Demon Emperor crystal? You're dead! You're definitely dead! The exasperated voice of the devastatingly beautiful demon monarch resounded in Xiao Han's ears. There was rage in the voice, but there was also a hint of fear. Ha 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 ha! Good. The Demon Emperor left arm palm can indeed refine this city. In other words, it can refine the Demon Emperor crystal of the injured mutated Demon Emperor. However, it will take some time to refine its Demon Emperor crystal. It doesn't matter. I'll deal with the Black Rain Demon Emperor while slowly refining this city. Hong! All of a sudden, the void became completely dark. It was a terrifying giant hand that directly grabbed a large part of the void. Swoosh! At the critical moment, Xiao Han turned into an afterimage and jumped out from the gap between the fingers of the giant hand. The Black Rain Demon Emperor and the Demon Rope Demon Emperor appeared at the same place where the terrifying giant hand was attacking. It's good at escaping. However, I'd like to see how long it can escape. The Black Rain Demon Emperor kept smiling sinisterly. To be continued. Chapter 339. Xiao Han tried to use the Demon Monarch palm to refine the city. He did not expect that his plan would actually succeed. Perhaps it was because Xiao Han had awakened 599,999 demonic meridians on his left arm, and his demonic meridians had been upgraded to double mutation. Of course, the most important reason was that the alluring demon royal was on the verge of death, and its demonic power was almost gone. Therefore, Xiao Han had the opportunity to take control of the city by force and refine the alluring demon royal crystal bit by bit. If the glamorous demon royal was at its peak, Xiao Han would be courting death if he dared to refine its demon royal crystal. He would probably suffer a terrible backlash, and the consequences would be unimaginable. There's a slight chance of success, but I can't be sure. The speed of refining is too slow. Xiao Han continuously jumped and flashed in the city, rationally distributing his demonic power and constantly displaying it. His movements were illusory. Now, Xiao Han's strategy was very targeted. He did not engage in a head-on fight with the Black Rain Demon Emperor or the Demon Rope Demon Royal. He only had one thing to do: escape. He was stalling for time. Xiao Han's afterimage flashed past. At the moment when Xiao Han disappeared, Hong, a fire snake as thick as a python, suddenly wrapped around him. The void was evaporated and the demonic aura was rising. Swish! The fire snake scuttled back between the Demon Rope Demon Royal's eyebrows. It rushed forward and cursed in exasperation. Damn it! Yes, the 10 demonic techniques that Xiao Han had mastered were indeed inferior to the natal demonic techniques of these mutated Demon Royal in terms of attack power and lethality. However, it was not a problem for him to perform illusory movements to escape, at least for a short period of time. Moreover, the most advantageous thing for Xiao Han was Silver Mask Demon Royal. You want to refine my Demon Royal crystal? That's just wishful thinking. Ha 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 ha. Idiot! I've never seen such a childish and clumsy guy like you. The voice of the glamorous demon royal rang in Xiao Han's ears. The voice sounded like it was pretending to be calm. Heh. Xiao Han did not bother about demon sovereign Xianxia. Instead, he concentrated on refining the black-yellow demon sovereign crystal and this city. The glamorous demon monarch didn't dare to be careless. It gathered its demonic force and will and started to fight against the strange suction force emitted by Xiao Han's left arm monarch palm. It was like a battle between two armies. On the surface, it looked calm, but in reality, there was a turbulent undercurrent. With that, Xianxia demon monarch would no longer be able to divert her attention to control the development of the situation in the city. It would not be able to deliberately lure the Black Rain demon emperor and the demon rope demon emperor to easily lock onto Xiao Han's position and kill him accurately. Ha! At this moment, when the Black Rain demon emperor was chasing after Xiao Han, he actually fell into the maze again. Waves of demonic wind and mist surged around the Black Rain demon monarch, causing the Black Rain demon monarch to lose track of Xiao Han's location as he walked. Damn it! Why is there another maze? A trace of malice flashed in the Black Rain demon monarch's eyes. Just then, ripples appeared in the space in front of him, and then more than a dozen demon emperor creatures with ordinary bloodlines appeared in front of the Black Rain demon emperor. Why are we here? The dozen demon emperor creatures with ordinary bloodlines were all dumbfounded. A bunch of trash. Go to hell. All of a sudden, a large amount of black demonic rain burst out from the Black Rain demon monarch's glabella and poured down directly. The dozen demon emperor creatures were all turned into powder without even making a sound. Hee hee. It seems that the Black Rain demon monarch and the demon rope demon emperor have temporarily lost track of me. Xiao Han shuttled above the city. The piercing sense of danger that he felt earlier had actually disappeared. However, Xiao Han absolutely did not dare to be careless. While fleeing, he took out the Heavenly Desolation demon fruit from his storage ring to replenish the demonic power that he had lost. However, oh no! Now that there are 599,999 demonic meridians awakened, and the capacity of each demonic meridian has been expanded by 10 times, the consumption of the Heavenly Desolation demon fruit is huge. Xiao Han's heart suddenly tightened. Before the mutation of the left arm demon monarch's palm, even if the demonic power contained in the 99999 demonic meridians was completely drained, it would only require a few dozen Heavenly Desolation demon fruits to replenish it perfectly. Now, each replenishment would require nearly 1,000 Heavenly Desolation demon fruits. Xiao Han obtained more than 100,000 Heavenly Desolation demon fruits from the battle of killing the Green Dragon demon emperor. Now, there were only a few tens of thousands left. Moreover, the left arm demon monarch's palm had a great demand for the Heavenly Desolation demon fruits. Xiao Han's consumption of the Heavenly Desolation demon fruits in the demon capital would sooner or later run out of resources. If I can successfully pass this trial, I'll also need to replenish a lot of Heavenly Desolation demon fruits. Xiao Han was secretly shocked. At the same time, Xiao Han took out some Demon Emperor crystals from his storage ring. These Demon Emperor crystals were obtained from the dozen high-level demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines that Xiao Han had crushed. Haotian Demonic Fire. Great Heartless Palm. Demonic Light Protection. Demon Pathfinder. Forget it. These are all low-quality natal demonic techniques. It's useless to refine them and embed them into the left arm demon monarch's palm. Xiao Han shook his head and put all the Demon Emperor crystals back into his storage ring. Now, Xiao Han also understood the principle that demonic techniques valued quality over quantity. It would be a waste of time to embed and refine too many trash Demon Emperor crystals. I'd better refine the Heavenly Yellow Demon Emperor crystal first. In a groove on the left arm demon monarch's palm, the Heavenly Yellow Demon Emperor crystal was enshrouded by strings of demonic light. The clouds were steaming and the fish and dragons were growing. A wisp of enlightenment flowed into Xiao Han's sea of consciousness like mercury. This Heavenly Yellow Demon Emperor crystal has already been refined by the left arm demon monarch's palm by about 20%. Xiao Han nodded slightly. In this city, the battle between Xiao Han and Xianxia demon monarch had gradually entered a white-hot stage. They were constantly fighting for the control of the city. Roar! A lowly demon emperor. You're bullying me because I'm weak. Damn it! If I'm at my peak, I'll kill you instantly. Xianxia demon monarch roared, But there was nothing she could do. She could only activate the remaining demonic power to fight with Xiao Han. However, the absorption force of the left-arm demon monarch's palm was too strong. In this tug of war, she gradually gained the upper hand. At this moment, damn it! Right in front of Xiao Han, the air fluctuated and a figure appeared. It was a skinny and hunched old man with a wretched face. At this moment, he was looking at Xiao Han with panic and ferocious eyes. Give up. Damn you, it's impossible for you to refine my Demon Emperor crystal. Qingqing Demon Monarch appeared. Ha! Xiao Han frowned and his eyes were filled with killing intent. In the blink of an eye. Die! World-destroying demon saber. All of a sudden, Xiao Han's left arm flashed with demonic light and the world-destroying demon saber was taken out. A demonic saber radiance that could suck humans, ghosts and deities directly attacked Qingqing Demon Monarch who was not far away. Buzz! Qingqing Demon Monarch's demonic body exploded like a mirror. However, it appeared behind Xiao Han again. Give up! Silver Mask Demon Monarch. Do you know why you can never refine my Demon Emperor crystal? Let me tell you, if you can't kill me, then you won't be able to completely seize control of this city. You can't kill me. Because I exist in the form of mental fluctuations in this city. Can you destroy my mental fluctuations? Ha 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 ha. Don't waste your demonic power. How about this? If you give up now and give up refining my Demon Emperor crystal, I will give you all the 20 precious medicines. Moreover, I will create a maze to trap the Black Rain Demon Monarch so that you won't be killed by them. How about that? Get lost! Xiao Han raised his hand and slashed at Qingqing Demon Monarch with another world-destroying demon saber. How stubborn! Qingqing Demon Monarch did not dodge at all and let her demonic body be minced by the saber radiance. To be honest, what was minced did not seem to be an actual demonic body, but a mental fluctuation. Give up! Silver Mask Demon Monarch. That's right, you have a huge secret on you that can threaten me. You can even refine my Demon Emperor crystal. However, let me tell you, even if I don't resist and let you refine it, it will still take you a few years, or even more than a decade, to completely refine my Demon Emperor crystal. Do you think that Yan Lang's grand ceremony can last for a few years, or even more than a decade? Idiot! Qingqing Demon Monarch mocked and paused for a while. Unless you can kill me, it's impossible for you to refine my Demon Emperor crystal. Kill you? Xiao Han frowned slightly. Ha 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 ha. You can't kill me. I exist in this city as a mental fluctuation. How can you kill me? Qingqing Demon Monarch laughed mockingly. At this moment, Xiao Han stopped flashing and moving. Instead, he floated in the void and quietly watched the arrogant and wretched Qingqing Demon Monarch. I can't kill it? Yes, my demonic attack is a physical attack. It's easy for me to move mountains and pull out seas. However, physical attacks can't hurt mental fluctuations. Xiao Han closed his eyes slightly. In this case, even the Black Rain Demon Monarch, who is an ultimate mutated demon monarch, won't be able to kill the severely injured Qingqing Demon Monarch. Unless the Black Rain Demon Monarch specializes in a mental attack demonic technique. Wait, a mental attack demonic technique. All of a sudden, Xiao Han's mind lit up. An imperceptible ecstasy surged into Xiao Han's mind. Oh, I see. Xiao Han nodded his head calmly and took a step forward, getting closer to the Qingqing Demon Monarch. I understand what you mean. You exist in the form of mental fluctuations. Therefore, even if my attack is comparable to the Black Rain Demon Monarch's, I can't kill you. Humph. Who do you think the Black Rain Demon Monarch is? I can kill it easily when I'm at my peak. However, now that I'm severely injured, I've allowed him to do as he pleases in my city. That's right. You finally understand. In this city, I'm the heaven and earth. I'm the law. Unless a great sovereign makes a move, it'll be very difficult for other demon sovereigns to kill me. Demon Sovereign Qingqing was also very pleased with herself. Right at this moment. It's difficult to kill you? Then I'll give it a try now. Let's see if I can kill you or not. All of a sudden, Xiao Han's eyes were filled with killing intent. Demon Dragon Roar. Roar, a demonic technique that he had been preparing for a long time, was suddenly unleashed. As soon as Xiao Han opened his mouth, a sharp and wild roar resounded continuously. A series of rapid, violent, turbulent, torrential, ancient demonic syllables that contained sharp, demonic, erotic, murderous intent were released from Xiao Han's mouth. It was as if millions of demons were roaring at the same time. Millions of demonic beasts were roaring at the same time. Along with the demonic roar, densely packed demonic symbols appeared in the air. The buildings in the city began to shatter and explode. Furthermore, as the sound waves exploded, a demonic wind rose in all directions. One could clearly see the ripples of the sound waves surging out from Xiao Han's mouth. These ripples of sound waves quickly formed into solid demonic dragons. There were a total of 81 demonic dragons. Each of them was about 100 feet long, and they had scales and horns. Like arrows piercing through the clouds, all of them shot towards the glamorous demon monarch. The demonic dragons formed by the sound waves were like mountains and hammers as they surged toward the devastatingly demonic monarch beast. Everything in their path was shattered into pieces, as if they were crushing dry weeds and smashing rotten wood, destroying everything in their path. This demonic technique, Demon Dragon Roar, was a sound-killing technique. It was not very powerful in terms of attacking the physical body. The key point was that it directly attacked the soul. Attacking mental waves. Boom! 81 sound waves of demonic dragons continuously bombarded the devastatingly demon emperor's demonic body. Bang! 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 On the devastatingly demon emperor's demonic body, mushroom clouds exploded continuously. Ah! Damn it! Ah! In an instant, the devastatingly demon emperor burst out with a heart-wrenching scream. It was simply like the wailing of the cuckoo crying blood ape. Let's see if I can kill you or not. Xiao Han laughed coldly. Roar! One more time. Demon Dragon Roar. To be continued. Chapter 340. It turned out that there was something fishy about the city controlled by the glamorous demon royal. Even if it gave up its defense and allowed Xiao Han to refine it, it would probably take several years for Xiao Han to gain control of the majority of the city. However, he still couldn't control the city perfectly. In order to gain full control of the city, he had to kill the glamorous demon royal. However, the glamorous demon royal existed in the city in the form of soul energy. Ordinary attacks couldn't kill it at all. However, Xiao Han had a sound-killing demonic technique, the roar of the demon dragon, which specialized in killing soul energy. It was truly a case of everything subduing each other. The roar of the demon dragon was actually useless. If it was used on an ultimate mutated demon royal like the Black Rain Demon Royal, it wouldn't be able to shake its powerful demonic body, let alone penetrate its body and kill its soul. However, the glamorous demon royal existed in the form of soul energy. After being seriously injured, it almost didn't have any physical body. Xiao Han roared twice, and the entire city started to shake as if there was an earthquake. The buildings in the city kept collapsing and the ground was cracking. Ah! No! The glamorous demon royal let out a heart-wrenching scream. It was obvious that it had been seriously injured. Speaking of which, the glamorous demon royal had failed miserably. Firstly, it was seriously injured, and its demonic strength was almost non-existent. Its defense was almost non-existent, and it couldn't protect its fragile soul energy. If it was at its peak, even Xiao Han's roar of the demon dragon, which had greatly improved its quality, would definitely not be able to do anything to it. Secondly, it was too arrogant. It had never expected that Xiao Han would be proficient in a sound-killing technique that specialized in killing soul energy. After all, in the entire demon clan, ordinary demon emperors and mutated demon emperors who possessed a demonic technique like the musical assassination technique were as rare as phoenix feathers and Qilin horns. The devastatingly demon emperor had never expected that Xiao Han would be the only one who had mastered this killer technique that was specially used to suppress her. All of a sudden, the demon monarch's left arm began to move crazily. Waves of suction force from the black hole vortex spread out like a fishing net, covering the sky and a large area in the city. Refine. Refine crazily. Xiao Han felt that the connection between him and the city was becoming clearer and stronger. That indescribable feeling was becoming more and more real. It was as if Xiao Han was about to expel the original owner of the city and take control of it. 2 consecutive demon dragon roars actually caused Qingqing demon monarch's injuries to worsen, causing Xiao Han's originally extremely slow speed of refining this city to rapidly increase. It was unstoppable and unstoppable. In front of him, the demonic body of the devastatingly beautiful demon monarch was completely twisted like a noodle. Her entire body was like an hourglass, emitting poochie-poochie sounds. Ho! It howled in grief again and again. Its aura was like gossamer threads, and its demonic body moved as it fled without a trace. Ha! This escaping speed is like a snail. Ha ha! Xiao Han's figure turned into an afterimage. In an instant, he caught up with Qingqing Demon Monarch. Ho! Another demon dragon's roar. Bang! The demonic body of the devastatingly beautiful demon monarch exploded from the roar and broke into two at the waist. The upper half of the demonic body and the lower half of the demonic body kept wriggling, trying to reassemble. Ha 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 ha! Devastatingly beautiful demon monarch. Do you think I can kill you or not? Xiao Han laughed sinisterly and roared again. Bang! The head of the devastatingly beautiful demon monarch exploded all at once. At the same time, boom! The walls of the city also collapsed inch by inch. Inside the city, smoke and fog filled the air. There was a terrible earthquake. Many buildings collapsed, forming one after another heavenly pit after another. Stone chips flew in all directions. On the second floor of the demon metropolis, in Yanlang's villa, in the palace. At this moment, Yanlang and many mutated demon monarchs were staring at the light screens. In every light screen, there was a terrifying scene of the arrival of the end of the world. The city was collapsing, the ground was collapsing, and the space crystal wall was cracking. In the city, the martial dominator realm beasts that were taking part in the ceremony were at a loss. Their faces were filled with terror and panic. Some of the martial dominator realm beasts had even fled in panic. Panic was spreading. On one of the light screens, Xiao Han was chasing after a few wriggling light shadows. The silver-masked demon emperor has completely taken the initiative. He used the sound-killing demonic technique to forcefully disperse the spiritual demonic body of the devastatingly beautiful demon monarch. Yanlang finally showed a shocked expression on his face. Amazing! This silver-masked demon emperor is really amazing. It seems that the devastatingly beautiful demon monarch will die in his hands. Sigh. Master, this is really a dead end. The devastatingly beautiful demon monarch was seriously injured by the great emperor, and his demonic power was almost depleted. Therefore, the silver-masked demon emperor seized the weakness and dispersed the devastatingly beautiful demon monarch's spiritual demonic body with a roar. If the devastatingly beautiful demon monarch was at his peak, he wouldn't be afraid of the silver-masked demon emperor at all. A mutated demon emperor shook his head helplessly. Master, it seems like you'll have to meet the silver-masked demon emperor after this grand ceremony. Indeed, he's a ruthless character. Another mutated demon emperor smiled slightly. In the Chaos City. Bang! The Black Rain demon emperor smashed a boulder that was smashing towards him with his palm. After that, he roared fiercely. Silver-masked demon emperor. Come out now. You lowly idiot. You despicable thing. Buzz. A few demon emperor-level creatures with ordinary bloodlines rushed out of an alley in a hurry, and were coincidentally seen by the Black Rain demon emperor. The Black Rain demon emperor grabbed with his right hand, and directly crushed the few demon emperor-level creatures with ordinary bloodlines into powder. However, at this moment, the Black Rain demon emperor's feet sank, and his demonic body suddenly sank into the ground. Bang! Suddenly, the ground in all directions cracked and exploded, and the Black Rain demon emperor rushed out, simply furious. He had firmly locked on to Xiao Han's position and chased after him like a cat playing with a mouse. However now, for some unknown reason, he actually lost track of Xiao Han. Moreover, there was a storm in the city, and it seemed that a storm was coming. This made the Black Rain demon emperor inexplicably anxious and uneasy. Black Rain demon emperor. You wantonly killed the ordinary demon emperors who participated in the ceremony. What do you think of Master Yanlang? Let this empress end you. All of a sudden, the pointy-faced man with a straw hat and the demon region descended from the sky. Demon region. I'm going to fight with you. You're Yanlang's lackey. A lowly demon with an ordinary bloodline has obtained a mutation with the help of a precious medicine. How dare you jump around in front of me? You're courting death. The Black Rain demon emperor was also hysterical. The two ultimate mutated demon emperors encountered each other and were about to start a fierce battle. However, boom, boom. In the city, there was a crack in the space. The space seemed to be cut into two by a sharp blade, causing the Black Rain Demon Emperor and the Demon Emperor of the Demon region to suddenly be in different spaces and could no longer fight. What's going on? What exactly happened in this city? The Black Rain Demon Emperor and the Demon Emperor of the Demon region both roared in a rough voice. It was a mess. The city was completely in chaos. At this moment, Xiao Han chased after the Black Rain Demon Emperor and continuously let out the sonic demon dragon roar, causing the Demon Emperor's spiritual body to explode into hundreds of pieces. No. Let me go. Ah! Don't kill me. Finally, the Demon Emperor let out a cry as if he was on the verge of extinction. Don't kill me. Hee hee. Dang. Aren't you very arrogant? In this city, you're the sky, you're the earth, and you're the law? Bull**T. In the end, you're still going to be destroyed by my roar. Hee hee. Although I have 10 demonic techniques, I don't have any demonic techniques that I can use. It's inevitable that I'll be at a disadvantage when I fight with those mutated demon emperors. However, after I refine the black-yellow demon emperor crystal and your demon emperor crystal, I might be able to compete with those mutated demon emperors. Die! Roar! Xiao Han extracted all the demonic chi contained in the 300,000 demonic veins of the demonic monarch left arm 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 demonic monarch left arm. Ah! Boom! The devastatingly beautiful demon royal let out a short whimper. In the next moment, its spiritual demon body completely evaporated. The ultimate mutated demon emperor, the demon emperor, finally died with a grievance. He was destroyed by Xiao Han's roar. At the same time, boom, 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 boom. The entire city burst out with hidden waves like tides. These waves swarmed toward the Demon Emperor's palm tattoo on Xiao Han's left arm. Refine. Refine. Frantically refine. Xiao Han's thoughts, consciousness, and even his soul and psychic waves had established a mysterious and intimate relationship with the city. Gradually, the city seemed to have become one with Xiao Han. Inseparable. Every blade of grass, every tree, every grain of sand, every stone, and every inch of space in the city had established a relationship with Xiao Han that was so painful that it was as if they were lips and teeth. Buzz, buzz, buzz. On the palm of the Demon Emperor's left arm, there was a huge notch that emitted misty light. In this groove, the flickering light and passing shadow appeared, showing the prototype of a city. This notch can contain the entire city. In other words, this city is the Demon Emperor Crystal, and it's about to be completely refined by me. After roaring the Demon Emperor Crystal to death, refining its Demon Emperor Crystal and mastering its natal demonic technique had become a sure thing. There's no more suspense. I, Xiao Han, will master an ultimate demonic technique that can rival the Black Rain Demon Emperor, the Een Thunder Demon Emperor, the Demon Emperor of the Demon region, and the ultimate mutated Demon Emperor. At this moment, the chaotic city that was on the verge of collapse began to calm down. The chaotic space stabilized again. The dusky sky became bright and sunny, and the sky was clear and boundless. The collapsed buildings were miraculously restored. Long streets, alleys, rouge shops, blacksmith shops, residences, restaurants, manors. Order was restored. To be continued. Chapter 341. The ultimate mutated demon emperor, alluring demon emperor, was dead. 20 supreme elixirs were scattered. They were obtained by Xiao Han. At this moment, Xiao Han sat cross-legged in the air with his eyes closed. His left arm was glistening with a demonic glow. He could feel that his soul and this city had become inextricably linked. In the end, as Xiao Han's heart and blood beat, the entire city would emit an obscure rhythm that resonated with him. Moreover, a random thought from Xiao Han would cause the city to resonate subtly. The order of the collapsed city was restored. Rows upon rows of brand new buildings were erected in the city. On the ground, the crisscrossing cracks that spread like a spider's web also healed like a wound. The sun was shining brightly. At this moment, the Black Rain Demon Emperor was slightly stunned. That damned Demon Emperor from the monster region, Darling Yan's loyal lackey, relied on the supreme elixir to tamper with his bloodline and elevate his genes. How dare he challenge my dignity? Damn it! However, the space in this city was extremely unstable just now, so I couldn't fight the Demon Emperor from the monster region. Otherwise, the Demon Emperor from the monster region would definitely have died in my hands. Humph. The Black Rain Demon Monarch strolled along a long street and muttered to himself. It seems like this city was transformed by the extremely mysterious and powerful city-toppling Demon Monarch. It's a city that was evolved from its innate demonic technique. The order in the city almost collapsed just now. Could it be that the alluring Demon Emperor was discovered by the inferior Demon Emperors who participated in the ceremony and was killed by them? Could it be that its life is in danger and it no longer has any demonic power to control this city? But that doesn't seem right. It seems like the city has regained its order now. At this moment, Master Black Rain Demon Emperor. A few mutated Demon Emperors appeared from the corner of the long street. They were the 3 mutated Demon Emperors who had entered the ceremony with the Black Rain Demon Emperor and tried to ruin the ceremony. There was the double mutated Demon Emperor Rope and 2 single mutated Demon Emperors. Demon Rope? The Black Rain Demon Emperor stopped in his tracks and asked. Alright, let's work together to find the whereabouts of the Silver Masked Demon Emperor. Also, if we encounter the Demon Emperor from the monster region, kill him immediately. Yes. Lord Black Rain Demon Monarch. Demon Monarch Rope's eyes were full of confidence. Don't worry, Master Black Rain Demon King. The Silver Masked Demon King is just a rookie. Although he has the demonic power of a double-mutated Demon King, all his demonic techniques are rubbish. He'll definitely die if he encounters us. There's no way he'll be able to struggle. Now, it's like a stray dog, unable to escape from our palms. Xiao Han sat cross-legged in the void for a full 5 hours. Finally, Wang, with Xiao Han's left arm as the center, 2 golden halos spread out. These 2 golden halos had exquisite demon race characters flowing on them. Their auras were as powerful as the ocean, and with a slight vibration, they could shatter a mountain. In other words, Xiao Han had already mastered 12 demonic techniques. I finally succeeded. Without any interference from the demon clan, I calmly refined the mysterious yellow Demon Emperor Crystal and the devastatingly Demon Emperor Crystal. I got twice the result with half the effort. Finally, I perfectly refined these 2 Demon Emperor Crystals and embedded them into my left Demon Emperor palm. Xiao Han stood up and stood proudly in the air. His aura was as deep as the abyss and as deep as the mountains, and there was a kind of domineering aura in his eyes. Moreover, there was a faint demonic aura in his eyes. Indeed. Now I can be very sure that the demonic techniques sealed in the mysterious yellow Demon Royal Crystal and the glamorous Demon Royal Crystal are many times more powerful than the 10 demonic techniques that I've mastered before. Xiao Han looked at the palm of the demon god in his left arm. In the groove of the mysterious yellow Demon Royal Crystal, there was a light yellow, perfect and flawless gem. In the gem, there was a 9-story demon tower sealed. It emitted a sharp metal-aged chi. This 9-story demon pagoda was not formed from demonic chi, but a true treasure of the primordial demon race. In terms of demonic techniques, the quality of a treasure was much higher than that of a technique, and its power was also incomparable. This mysterious yellow demon tower. Ha! Xiao Han smiled with satisfaction. This mysterious yellow demon tower is indeed of high quality, and it's a rare offensive demonic technique. However, it originally belonged to the mysterious yellow demon emperor. What is the mysterious yellow demon emperor? A high-level demon emperor with an ordinary bloodline would not be able to mutate in their lifetime without a fortuitous encounter. In the eyes of the entire demon race, they are the trash of the trash. This mysterious yellow demon tower would not be able to unleash much of its power. One should know that most demon emperors, including ordinary bloodline demon emperors and mutated demon emperors, had techniques sealed in their demon royal crystals instead of treasures. This mysterious yellow demon emperor was born with heaven-defying luck to obtain this terrifying demonic technique. However, its bloodline genes were not good enough, and it could not mutate. Therefore, this powerful demonic technique of the mysterious yellow demon tower was really a waste in its hands, and it could not unleash much of its power. Now that the mysterious yellow demon royal crystal had been refined by Xiao Han, things were different. Xiao Han's left arm demon, the Arch Palm, had awakened 599,999 demon meridians, and the capacity of each demon meridian was 10 times that of an ordinary demon emperor bloodline. Such a huge amount of demonic power nourished the mysterious yellow demon royal crystal, and it directly improved its quality. The demonic technique of the mysterious yellow demon tower was probably at least 10 times more powerful when executed by Xiao Han than when executed by the mysterious yellow demon emperor. When the mysterious yellow demon tower is thrown out, it has the power of 1,000,000,000 cauldrons, which is enough to kill ghosts and immortals. Moreover, it's not just powerful. Any living creature that is attacked by the mysterious yellow demon tower will be refined. The mysterious yellow demon tower had a total of 9 levels, and each level had an extremely powerful array formation set up. In the past, the demonic power of the mysterious yellow demon emperor was too weak, so he could only activate the array formation on the first level. The array formation on the first level was very ordinary, and consisted of some demonic aura, demonic fire, demonic ice, and demonic energy. But now, I can activate all the array formations on the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 9th level. 10,000 Demon Array, Demon Fang Array, Howling Wind Array, Toxic Sand Array, Soul Slaying Array, Immortal Fusion Array, Blood Transformation Array, Hell Array. Once the enemy is trapped in the mysterious yellow demon pagoda, the 9 great formations will be activated together. Existences that are slightly weaker, such as the human race's great hero, Li Fanming, will be instantly refined into dregs and turned into ashes. Even if it's a single mutated demon emperor, or even a weaker double mutated demon emperor, they will be directly refined to death. Ha 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 ha. The power of this demonic technique is even much stronger than my green dragon possession and apocalyptic demon blade. However, activating the mysterious yellow demon tower once requires the demonic power of 100,000 demonic meridians. Moreover, activating each array formation requires the demonic power of 100,000 demonic meridians. In other words, I can only activate 4 large arrays at most with a mysterious yellow demon tower now, and the power of this demonic technique has yet to reach its peak. As long as I awaken more demonic meridians in the future, I will have enough demonic power to activate the 9 large arrays in the tower, and the power will definitely be indescribable. By then, I might even be able to refine the Black Rain Demon Emperor to death. Xiao Han was very satisfied. One must know that the mysterious yellow demon emperor crystal was a treasure type of demon emperor crystal that could only be obtained by chance. Xiao Han was extremely lucky and happened to meet the mysterious yellow demon emperor, which was why he killed it. This demonic technique would become the foundation for Xiao Han to compete with the other mutated demon emperors in the future. He continued to look at the palm of the demon emperor on his left arm. In the 12th notch, there was actually a city embedded in it. The city was not formed by demonic aura. It seemed to be an ancient city that really existed. Within the city, there were long streets, plazas, trees, and shops. There were also some sesame-sized humanoid figures walking around the city. The city that was embedded in the palm of the demon emperor on his left arm represented the city that Xiao Han was currently in. This was the natural demonic technique of the demon emperor Qingqing. One city. The name of this demonic technique was very ordinary. However, its power and mysteriousness were shocking. This city is about 100,000 miles long and 100,000 miles wide. It's equivalent to a country in the human world. Now, this city belongs to me, Xiao Han. In this city, there are 81 illusory maze formations, 49 offensive formations, and 25 defensive formations. Once any living creature enters this city, I can just activate some illusory maze arrays to trap them in the city. Moreover, I can also activate the offensive arrays to attack them at will. Moreover, every move of the living creatures in the city is under my perfect control. Even if they are secretly whispering, they can't hide from me. I can also use my demonic power to create buildings, mountains, plants in the city at will. Xiao Han's heart skipped a beat. Boom! 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 A few dazzling palaces suddenly appeared in the city beneath his feet and rose from the ground. Of course, these palaces were formed by Xiao Han's demonic energy. However, the creatures in the city were unable to discern the truth from the falsehood. I saw the Black Rain Demon Emperor and 4 other mutated demon emperors, as well as the pointy-faced demon emperor with a straw hat. In addition, there are a few mutated demon emperors walking by a river. In addition, I saw many groups of demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines wandering in the city. There are indeed 7 supreme medicines in the city. However, those idiots didn't even find a single supreme medicine. Suddenly, Xiao Han swept his mind and opened his right palm. 7 elixirs appeared in his palm. The 7 supreme medicines that were distributed in the city were taken by Xiao Han in an instant. In addition, after killing the Demon Emperor Qingqing and refining the Demon Emperor crystal perfectly, Xiao Han also obtained 20 supreme medicines. In this way, together with the supreme medicine he obtained from Shangguan Wudi in the death trial field, Xiao Han had a total of 28 supreme medicines in his hands. There were a total of 50 supreme medicines placed in Yan Lang's birthday ceremony. Now, Xiao Han actually obtained 28 of them, which was more than half of the total. These supreme medicines don't seem to be of much use to me. They don't seem to be very useful. Xiao Han smiled and put the 28 elixirs back into his storage ring. After that, he continued to study the Demon Emperor Qingqing's natal demonic technique, a city. With my current demonic power, I can only activate the 81 illusory maze formations in the city. As for the offensive formations and defensive formations, I can only activate 2 offensive formations and they are only ordinary offensive formations. As for the defensive formations, I can only activate 2. I'm really lucky. Fortunately, the Demon Emperor Qingqing was seriously injured and her demonic power was almost depleted, so she couldn't activate the powerful offensive formations. Otherwise, I would have died in the city. Moreover, I can now appear in any corner of the city and teleport in the city as I please. I can also exist in the form of spiritual waves like the Demon Emperor Qingqing in the city. Of course, I can also walk in the city with my real body. This is fun. This is really fun. Now, let me try out the magic of this demonic technique. Xiao Han also became a little childish. He took out a supreme medicine and wore a mischievous smile on his face. In the city, on a long street, more than 10 advanced demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines were walking on the long street, cursing. Damn it! Didn't they say that there are 7 supreme medicines in this city? Why haven't we found anything after searching for so long? Could it be that Master Yan Lang is deceiving us? A bald man grumbled in an evil voice. Shut up! How could Master Yan Lang? A young woman in white scolded. However, her eyes were fixed on the ground in front of her. Not far away from these advanced demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines, there was a supreme medicine lying quietly on the ground. Roar! I found it! Supreme medicine! It's a supreme medicine that can mutate our bloodlines. Suddenly, the dozen or so high-level demon royals with ordinary bloodlines all went crazy and tried to snatch the treasure medicine. Some of the stronger ones even launched sneak attacks and directly killed the weaker demon royals. For a moment, demon blood splattered, and screams were heard. However, when they rushed to the supreme medicine and were about to reach out to snatch it, buzz! The space around the supreme medicine rippled, and in the next moment, the supreme medicine actually disappeared. Ha ha ha! These idiots! Ha ha ha! Xiao Han played with the supreme medicine in his hand and almost laughed out loud. Ha 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 ha! This is fun! Well, Black Rain Demon Emperor, King kept chasing me. Now I'm going to play you to death. Ha 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 ha. To be continued. Chapter 342. Xiao Han stood high in the blue sky above the city, looking at the city. He had a bird's-eye view of the magnificent city, which was filled with all kinds of ancient buildings and crisscross streets and alleys. In the city, the demon clan, which was in groups of 3 to 5 or acted alone, were like headless flies, scurrying around. Suddenly, an indescribable sense of superiority surged in Xiao Han's heart. This is my city. Everything is under my control. All the rules are set by me. Xiao Han's lips curled into a faint smile. In fact, the city beneath Xiao Han's feet was transformed from a Demon Emperor crystal. Now that Xiao Han had refined this Demon Emperor crystal, it was equivalent to obtaining this city. However, because there were still living creatures in the city, Xiao Han could not take back the city for the time being, so that the city-toppling Demon Emperor crystal could be embedded into the groove in the left arm of the Demon Emperor. He had to completely eliminate the living creatures in the city. The so-called complete elimination was either to remove all the maze illusionary formations in the city, so that the demon clan in the city could fly out of the city more easily, or to kill them all. Based on Xiao Han's temperament, he naturally considered the second plan. Now that my 599,999 demon meridians are full of demonic power, And I've refined the city-toppling Demon Emperor Crystal and the city-toppling Demon Emperor Crystal. My battle strength has soared. Moreover, especially after refining the city-toppling Demon Emperor Crystal, everything in the city is under my control. What do I have to worry about? Kill. I'll take this opportunity to kill all the demon clan trapped in the city. I'll kill those mutated demon emperors too. In this way, I'll be considered to have made a great contribution to the human clan, and my merit is immeasurable. Heh. Even the most experienced demon warriors of the human clan, or even the most experienced demon warriors, can't kill so many demon emperors and even a few mutated demon emperors in such a short period of time, right? Having made up his mind, the killing intent in Xiao Han's chest began to stir. With a sweep of his soul force, Xiao Han discovered that there were more than a dozen teleportation formations in the city. Once the demon clan in the city found any of the teleportation formations, they would be able to leave the grand ceremony safely. However, up until now, there were only a few demon emperors who had found the teleportation formation and were willing to give up the ceremony and the chance to obtain the elixir. Xiao Han extracted the demonic energy contained in thousands of demonic veins and set up mazes near the teleportation arrays, making it hard for the demon emperor-level creatures and even the few mutant demon emperors to discover the teleportation arrays again. This was equivalent to directly cutting off the retreat of all the demons in the city, completely forming a situation of catching a turtle in a jar. After doing this, Xiao Han's body rippled. His entire body turned into a faint shadow and disappeared into the sky. In the city, more than 10 high-level demon emperors at the peak of ordinary bloodline took a detour from an alley and walked onto a spacious, bright street. Their mouths were filled with curses as they vented their dissatisfaction. It's really hard to find the precious medicine placed in the city. Moreover, this city makes me feel uneasy. A white-robed young man said angrily. This is the grand ceremony that Great Master Yen Lang mentioned? It seems that we have all become his playthings. He drew a pie for us to see but not to eat. Besides, the injured mutant demon emperor is nowhere to be found. All right, stop complaining, said a long-faced young woman. Her eyes were extremely narrow, and they flickered with a sinister demonic light. Let's search for a few more days. If we still find nothing, we will directly leave through the teleportation array in the city. Yes, we also have a way out. At least we found a teleportation array that can teleport us out. Moreover, we left marks along the way to ensure that we can return to the teleportation array at any time. Therefore, what's the rush? We have a way out. A middle-aged man with a broad face smiled confidently. However, at this moment, they all stopped at the same time and looked at the end of the long street in front of them. There was a man wearing a silver mask standing there. It exuded an unfathomable aura. This is? The dozen high-level demon emperors at the peak of ordinary bloodline all exchanged confused looks. Then the long-faced young woman asked. The guy wearing the silver mask, you've also been searching in the city for a long time. Have you found any precious medicine? Xiao Han came to the city and showed up in his real body. He didn't look for the Black Rain Demon Emperor and the other big demons for the time being. Instead, he looked for some demon emperors with ordinary bloodline. Precious medicine? Xiao Han faintly smiled and flipped his right hand. In his palm, for precious medicines immediately appeared. What? This is... The eyes of the advanced martial dominator realm beasts with ordinary bloodlines went blank. Their breathing intensified as their beastly auras began to surge. Some of them were filled with murderous intent, as if they were going to kill Xiao Han right away. For precious medicines? The long-faced young woman's bewitching eyes were filled with endless greed. All of these, were they all found in the city? Of course. You don't think I killed that injured mutant demon emperor, do you? Ha ha ha. Xiao Han nodded and laughed. There are 7 precious medicines in total in the city, and I found 4 of them. I have to say that I'm very lucky. At this moment, go to hell. The 5 peak advanced demon emperors could no longer hold back their greed. They pounced at Xiao Han with a flash. Ho! Xiao Han's body did not move at all. With a flash of demonic light on his left arm, the World Devastation Demon Saber suddenly appeared. 5 demonic saber radiances flashed by. In less than a breath's time, the demonic bodies of the 5 peak high-level demon emperors that pounced on Xiao Han were shredded by the saber radiances and absorbed into the saber. With Xiao Han's current demonic strength, He could easily kill any demon emperors with ordinary bloodline instantly with a demonic skill, as if he was crushing a lowly ant. The remaining peak advanced demon emperors were all shocked. They looked at each other in dismay. Powerful. The silver-masked demon emperor was too powerful. Sir, this. The long-faced young woman was terrified. Well, listen to me now. Don't try to rob me of the precious medicine, or you'll be killed. However, I only need one precious medicine. You can exchange the other 3 with the heavenly desolation demon fruits. Do you understand? Whoever gives me the most heavenly desolation demon fruits will be able to exchange for a precious medicine that can alter one's bloodline. What? The heavenly desolation demon fruits can be exchanged for precious medicine? The peak advanced demon emperors thought there was something wrong with their ears. Although the heavenly desolation demon fruits were extremely precious tonics among the beasts, it was incomparable to the precious medicine that could alter one's bloodline. They had never heard of exchanging the heavenly desolation demon fruits for precious medicine. What? You're not willing? Xiao Han's voice was cold. No. We're willing. We're willing. Soon, 3 of the peak advanced demon emperors, led by the long-faced young woman, took out a storage ring from their fingers and poured out a large number of heavenly desolation demon fruits from their storage rings, which were all of excellent quality. However, apart from the 3 peak advanced demon emperors, the rest of them were quite embarrassed, as they were not wearing any storage rings. In other words, they were not carrying the heavenly desolation demon fruits with them. Storage rings? Xiao Han was slightly startled. Yes, sir. These are the storage rings that we've robbed from the true Qi realm experts of the human race. Our beast race is unable to refine these things. Normally, we keep the heavenly desolation demon fruits in our storage rings. The long-faced young woman immediately explained in a fawning manner. I understand. Xiao Han nodded slightly. The next moment. Bang! 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 Xiao Han took out his left martial monarch realm palm and slammed it forward, shattering the peak advanced demon emperors into pieces. Following this, Xiao Han walked over and picked up the 3 storage rings. He scanned them with his spiritual energy and discovered that apart from the heavenly desolation demon fruits, there was nothing else in them. Xiao Han placed all the heavenly desolation demon fruits into his own storage ring, as well as the demon emperor crystals scattered on the ground. He then left the place. Around 50 peak advanced demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines were gathered in a square. Listen up, everyone. This temporary team of ours is capable of killing the injured mutated demon emperor. Please stay united and try your best to find the injured mutated demon emperor. A middle-aged man with a sarcoma on his head yelled. However, at this moment, bang! The entire square suddenly spun. An obscure demonic aura surged up from the ground. Densely packed ancient demonic runes shuttled through the square like fish, quickly forming an array formation. In an instant, dense bone spikes burst out of the ground and killed the dozens of ordinary high-level demon emperors at the peak of the bloodline. Not a single one of them was left alive. Xiao Han walked into the square and picked up the demon emperor crystals and a few storage rings that were scattered on the ground with his left hand. He mumbled to himself, there are a total of 49 attack formations sealed in this city. However, with my current demonic power level and double mutation, I can only activate 2 attack formations. However, I can easily activate one of the 2 attack formations to kill a demon emperor with a normal bloodline. It won't take much of my demonic power to do so. On a small hill in the city, more than 10 demon emperor with ordinary bloodlines were looking for treasures among the bushes and ancient trees. All of a sudden, bang! The entire hill suddenly fluctuated and transformed into a huge bloody mouth that instantly devoured the dozen or so demon emperor-level creatures with ordinary bloodlines. Each of them had awakened 99,999 demonic veins and was only a step away from a bloodline mutation. Furthermore, they had been running amok in the human world. Each of them had killed at least hundreds of millions of human beings. As a result, they were emitting a strong murderous intent. Their eyes and eyebrows were filled with a ferocious aura. At this moment, they were bragging about how many humans they had killed and how many fresh brains they had swallowed. All of a sudden, bang, bang, bang. On the flat street, crisscrossing bone spurs suddenly sprang out and pierced them to death in a flash. Their demon bodies exploded. A few demon emperor entered a manor to look for treasures. However, as soon as they entered, the manor turned into a giant mouth and swallowed them. 2198. Xiao Han appeared outside the manor. He reported the number. It was the total number of Demon Emperor that Xiao Han had killed in the past 8 hours. He had killed 2,198 of them. He had obtained countless heavenly desolate demon fruits, hundreds of storage rings, and 2,198 Demon Emperor crystals. Now, there are 321 Demon Emperors with ordinary bloodlines in the city, and there are still 7 mutated Demon Emperors. Xiao Han's lips curled into a confident smile. Then, his silhouette teleported and he disappeared without a trace. On the 2nd floor of the Demon Metropolis. In Yanlang's villa. In the palace. Master. Not only did the Silver Mask Demon Emperor kill the devastatingly Demon Emperor, but he also refined the devastatingly Demon Emperor crystal and obtained that terrifying demonic skill. This is unbelievable. It's almost impossible to plunder the demonic skill of another demonic clan. Even those great emperors might not be able to do it. A mutated demon emperor standing behind Yanlang was so shocked that his eyeballs almost fell to the ground. This Silver Mask Demon Emperor is really not simple. He refined the ultimate mutated Demon Emperor crystal and obtained the natal demonic skill. Indeed, he has some unknown secrets. Yanlang narrowed his eyes and smiled meaningfully. Very interesting. I can't wait to see him. It's over. A mutated Demon Emperor stared at the many light screens in the middle of the palace. All of them have been killed. It killed all the ordinary demon royal level creatures in the city. It's too cruel. This guy is too bloodthirsty. Within a few hours, it killed 2,519 demon royal level creatures with ordinary bloodlines. Master, should we stop the trial now? In the city, apart from the Silver Mask Demon Emperor, there were only 7 mutated Demon Emperors left. There's no point in the trial anymore. Another mutated Demon Emperor was slightly dissatisfied. Master, the Silver Mask Demon Emperor is ruining your grand ceremony. As a participant, he's not allowed to go on a killing spree. Now, he has obtained all the precious medicines in the city and killed the other participants. He's breaking the rules. Stop the trial? Yanlang smiled. Why should we stop the trial? Ha ha ha. The most exciting part of this grand ceremony is coming. I believe that the Silver Mask Demon Emperor will definitely not let it go. He might attack the 7 mutated Demon Emperors. What? The group of mutated Demon Emperors behind Yanlang were all dumbfounded. Master, among the 7 mutated Demon Emperors, the Demon Emperor, the Black Rain Demon Emperor and the Een Thunder Demon Emperor are all ultimate mutated Demon Emperors. Does the Silver Mask Demon Emperor dare to kill them? Although the Silver Mask Demon Emperor has obtained the Demon Emperor's natal demonic technique, his realm and demonic strength are definitely not comparable to that of the Demon Emperor. However, its realm and demonic power are definitely not comparable to Demon Emperor Xianxia. It also can't perfectly unleash the full power of that terrifying demonic technique. It almost doesn't have the foundation to fight against the ultimate mutated existence like the demon region. Don't forget that this city belongs to the Silver Mask Demon Emperor now. He's almost invincible. Why wouldn't he dare to do it? It's still unknown who will be the winner. Ha ha ha. It's very interesting. Let's just wait and see. Yanlang smiled. In the city. Okay, all the trash demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines have been killed. There won't be one left. In the end, only the Black Rain Demon Emperor and the others are left. I'll make a good plan and kill all of them. Xiao Han's eyes were full of killing intent. I, Xiao Han, have killed thousands of demons in this trial. It's really unimaginable. To be continued. Chapter 343. In just a few hours, Xiao Han had killed 2,519 peak stage advanced demon emperors with ordinary bloodline. It was a glorious achievement. Moreover, he had also obtained 2,519 demon emperor crystals and tens of millions of heavenly desolate demon fruits. Now, I don't have to worry about not having enough heavenly desolate demon fruits in a short period of time. Xiao Han casually sat in a pavilion in the city. The stone table was filled with bright and clear demon emperor crystals that looked like rare treasures. Yellow, emerald, agate, amber, crimson. Colorful halos flowed as if a treasure vault had been opened. This Demon Emperor crystal contains a natal demonic technique called Demon Eagle Swooping. Xiao Han was playing with the Emerald Demon Emperor crystal in his hand. Every time Xiao Han picked up a piece of Demon Emperor crystal, he would hold his breath in concentration and use the demon egg to sense the Demon Emperor crystal. A strange thing would happen. The demon egg in his heart would emit a subtle fluctuation and enter the Demon Emperor crystal. After that, the Demon Emperor crystal would transmit the natal demon art sealed in it to Xiao Han, causing Xiao Han's mind to involuntarily appear the image of him performing this demon art. It was very magical. This demonic technique, demonic eagle pouncing, is an ordinary demonic technique. Demonic chi transforms into a demonic eagle and pounces on the target. Its power is far inferior to my world-destroying demonic saber. Truly trash. Xiao Han shook his head with a smile and casually threw the Demon Emperor crystal to the side. Obtaining so many Demon Emperor crystals did not mean that Xiao Han would waste his time and effort to refine and embed them into the Demon Emperor left arm palm. The reason was none other than the fact that the natal demonic techniques sealed in most Demon Emperor crystals were of little value. After refining, it would not be of much use as it could not directly increase Xiao Han's combat strength. Moreover, refining and embedding too many Demon Emperor crystals would increase the burden on the Demon Emperor left arm palm. Now that the Demon Emperor left arm palm had gone through a double mutation, it was almost reaching its limit after refining and embedding 12 Demon Emperor crystals. If he refined and embedded more Demon Emperor crystals, the speed of releasing demonic technique would be slightly slowed down. Especially after Xiao Han refined and embedded the Demon Emperor crystal and the Demon Emperor crystal, he naturally would not be interested in ordinary Demon Emperor crystals. A few hours later, Xiao Han put all the 2,519 Demon Emperor crystals on the stone table into his storage ring and stood up. While appreciating and distinguishing the Demon Emperor crystals, the Demon Emperor left arm palm was also refining the Demon Emperor corpses one after another. Now the demonic Monarch left arm palm had gone through a double mutation and awakened 599,999 demonic meridians. Therefore, the speed of refining the demonic emperor's corpse was extremely fast. Almost as soon as it absorbed a demon emperor's corpse, the demon emperor's corpse instantly dissolved into demon aura rays and energy particles, scattering into the entire demon emperor's palm. However, Emperor Blood Demon Chi rays and Demon Chen, the Demon King Dragon Chen, he demon of the demon techniques. Xiao Han also gradually realized that it was not that easy to awaken the 600,000 demon meridians. No matter how many demon emperor corpses he refined, it would be of no use. Forget it. The demon emperor crystals of these demon emperor realm creatures with ordinary bloodlines are all ordinary. None of them are worth my attention. Forget it. The demon emperor crystals of these demon emperors of ordinary bloodline are all ordinary. None of them can catch my attention. I won't waste any more time. Let's go and kill those mutated demon emperors now. Xiao Han stood up. Kill mutated demon emperors. There are even 3 ultimate mutated demon emperors among them. As long as I can kill them, it will be another terrifying sharpening and improvement for my mind. Accumulation. I don't know if I will be able to go against the heavens when I expand my meridians in the future. I'm afraid that no human demon hero will be able to accumulate as much as me before expanding his meridians, right? I've killed thousands of ordinary demon emperors and even killed a seriously injured ultimate mutated demon emperor, the alluring demon emperor. Now, I'm going to attack the other 3 ultimate mutated demon emperors at their peak. Even if it's an unprecedented and divine genius, it's impossible for them to kill ultimate mutated demon emperors before expanding their meridians. In Xiao Han's eyes, there was a rock-solid confidence. The aura of a peerless expert had been slowly cultivated. His every action actually had a sense of power in his grasp. What was majesty? This was majesty. A scorching sun hung high in the sky. The street that was as smooth as ivory reflected a dazzling luster. The Black Rain Demon Emperor, Demon Rope, and 2 other one-mutated demon emperors were walking on a street that could accommodate dozens of people walking side by side. At the end of the street, there was a magnificent palace. It was simple, unadorned, and majestic. Lord Black Rain Demon Emperor. There's actually a group of palaces here. It's really majestic, the Demon Rope Demon Emperor exclaimed. Something's wrong. The Black Rain Demon Emperor's face was gloomy. Lord Black Rain Demon Emperor, what's wrong? The one-mutated demon emperor hurriedly asked. The spatial order in this city is becoming more and more stable. The Black Rain Demon Emperor frowned and pondered. It's very different from when we first entered this city. Yes. The Demon Rope Demon Emperor immediately echoed. Lord Black Rain Demon Emperor, when we first teleported into the city, we felt that it was gloomy and gloomy. There were dilapidated walls everywhere, and the space crystal wall seemed to be very fragile. Now the scorching sun is hanging high in the sky, and the air is clean. There are even large groups of palaces in the city. Moreover, the space crystal wall is becoming more and more stable. I've already determined that the injured mutated demon emperor hidden in this city is the glamorous demon emperor. The Black Rain Demon Emperor's pupils shrank. The glamorous demon emperor's natal demonic technique is to use the demon emperor crystal to create a city and trap the intruders in it. Then, she'll create all kinds of maze illusory formations and even activate all kinds of offensive formations. However, activating all kinds of maze illusory formations and maintaining the operation of the city requires a lot of demonic power. When we first entered the city, the space crystal wall was very weak. Although those maze illusory formations could trap us, we could still break through the maze illusory formations if we used our demonic power to attack. This meant that the glamorous demon emperor's demonic power was already extremely weak. It was almost impossible to continue. However, now, the state of this city is becoming more and more perfect. Lord Black Rain Demon Emperor, could it be that the injuries of the glamorous demon emperor are gradually recovering? The Demon Rope Demon Emperor was shocked. Oh no! Lord Black Rain Demon Emperor, the city-toppling demon emperor is known as the demon clan in our world. Among the mutated demon emperors, it is the most difficult and terrifying one to deal with. Once its demonic power is restored to its peak state, it will be a disaster. He can even activate the offensive formations in the city to kill and refine us. Humph! The Black Rain Demon Emperor's face suddenly turned gloomy, and there was obvious fear in his eyes. Don't tell me that Yen Gai treated the injuries of the glamorous demon emperor during the trial and helped him recover his demonic power? That would be too shameless. He would completely break the rules of the grand ceremony. Listen, let's temporarily give up on chasing after the silver-masked demon emperor and look for those teleportation formations in the city, the Black Rain Demon Emperor said fiercely after a pause. There are more than 10 teleportation formations in this city that can teleport us out of the grand ceremony. If anything happens to the grand ceremony, we'll be able to escape unscathed. The glamorous demon emperor is very evil and temperamental. If he really recovers his demonic power, he'll definitely activate the offensive formations to kill us. Even if his demonic power isn't enough to activate those destructive offensive formations, he can use the maze illusory formation in the city to trap us. Alright, let's find the teleportation formations in the city first. It's good to leave a way out for ourselves. The Demon Rope Demon Emperor also nodded. At this moment. What? The Tornado Demon Emperor and the Flame-Spitting Demon Emperor. You. The Demon Rope Demon Emperor suddenly let out a shrill scream as he stopped moving and trembled. Lord Black Rain Demon Emperor. What's going on? It turned out that the two mutated demon emperors who had been following the Black Rain Demon Emperor and the Demon Rope Demon Emperor had suddenly disappeared. It was extremely strange. The street was very spacious and could allow at least 10 people to walk side by side. It could be said to be a flat land. It was impossible for 2 of the 4 mutated demon emperors to disappear all of a sudden. Lord Black Rain Demon Emperor. What's going on? What the hell is going on? The Demon Rope Demon Emperor's face turned pale and he was panicking. I don't know what's going on either. Demon Rope. You useless thing. How dare you tremble in fear? Get lost. The Black Rain Demon Emperor was exasperated. He pushed the Demon Rope Demon Emperor away and then roared. Tornado Demon Emperor, Flame Demon Emperor, you 2 idiots. Come out now. Bang! 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 The shrill shriek formed circles of demonic energy ripples that spread out and shook the surface of the street to the point that dense cracks appeared. After a few dozen breaths, the Black Rain Demon Emperor looked dejected. He could no longer sense the aura of the Tornado Demon Emperor and the Flame Demon Emperor. Damn it! The Demon Sovereign must have activated an extremely powerful maze illusion. Alright, Demon Rope, let's not bother about the 2 idiots, Whirlwind and Spitting Flame, for now. Let's go look for the teleportation formation. The Black Rain Demon Sovereign cursed. However. What? Demon Rope. Unexpectedly, when the Black Rain Demon Emperor turned around, he found that the place where the Demon Rope Demon Emperor was originally was empty. It was as if the Demon Rope Demon Emperor had completely evaporated. There was not a single trace left behind. Demon Rope! The Black Rain Demon Emperor roared while trembling. His body couldn't help but tremble. A chill ran through the Black Rain Demon Emperor's entire body. He subconsciously took a few steps forward. Suddenly, heaven and earth shook, and the space reversed. Damn it! The Black Rain Demon Emperor was shocked, angry, and afraid. The demonic aura on his body shook, and the space around him peeled off inch by inch. In the next moment, when the surrounding space stabilized, the Black Rain Demon Emperor looked up and was instantly stunned. He had already walked into a square from the flat road. At this moment, the square was littered with the corpses of demon emperors. There were thousands of corpses of demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines lying in the square in all kinds of strange ways. The square was stained with demon blood, and the strong smell of blood lingered in the air for a long time. What's going on? Dead. They're all dead. The Black Rain Demon Emperor felt that he was about to collapse. He walked into the square while trembling and looked down at the layers of demon emperor corpses on the ground. The demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines who participated in this grand ceremony are all dead. Are they all dead? These stupid and despicable fellows. I didn't kill them. Who did it? Could it be that the demon emperor Xianxia, it recovered its demonic power and started a massacre? However, at the same time, the space on the west and east sides of the square became blurry. Immediately. What? They're all dead. The demon emperor of the demon region walked out from the space on the west side of the square. The furious demon emperor Thunder walked out from the east side of the square. The two ultimate mutated demon emperors widened their eyes and looked at the piles of corpses in the square. Then, they looked at the Black Rain Demon Emperor who was standing in the square at the same time. Black Rain Demon Emperor. You actually killed thousands of ordinary demon emperors who participated in the grand ceremony. You're openly provoking Master Yen Lang. You're ruining the grand ceremony. I'm going to kill you. I must kill you. The demon emperor of the demon region roared hysterically. You've offended Master Yen Lang's dignity. Unforgivable. Humph. Black Rain Demon Emperor, the great emperors above wanted to ensure that Master Yen Lang's grand ceremony went smoothly. How dare you do such a thing? Even if Master Yen Lang forgives you, the great emperors above will punish you. Go to hell. Stubborn fool. The demon emperor Thunder was also filled with murderous intent as he roared fiercely. At this moment, Xiao Han was standing under an ancient tree with his hands behind his back. He smiled and looked at the two mutated demon emperors who were at a loss on the street in front of him. They were the flame-spitting demon emperor and the tornado demon emperor who had been separated from the Black Rain demon emperor and the demon rope demon emperor. Why are we here all of a sudden? The two mutated demon emperors were obviously still in a daze. Heh! After killing these two mutated demon emperors, I'll go and kill the demon rope demon emperor. By then, the Black Rain Demon Emperor will have to fight the two ultimate mutated demon emperors alone. It should be a lose-lose situation. I'll then go and clean up the mess. Hee. Xiao Han could not help but laugh proudly. Hee, everything in this city is indeed under my control. All living creatures that enter the city are my pawns. Xiao Han looked at the two mutated demon emperors who were looking around with satisfaction. Silver Mask Demon Emperor? Why are you here? The Xianfeng Demon Emperor immediately collected his thoughts and looked at Xiao Han with his bright demonic eyes. His killing intent was also burning. We've been looking for you. You despicable thing, how dare you appear here? Great. We'll be rewarded by the Black Rain Demon Emperor after we kill you. The two mutated demon emperors were surging with demonic aura and made the sound of tides as they walked towards Xiao Han step by step. To be continued. Chapter 344. Two once-mutated demon emperors dashed towards Xiao Han ferociously. One of the once-mutated demon emperors had awakened 180,000 demon meridians and produced 2 demon emperor crystals. The other one had awakened 220,000 demon meridians and produced 3 demon emperor crystals. In terms of pure demonic strength, Xiao Han would definitely be able to suppress them. Moreover, this city was Xiao Han's territory. It would be a piece of cake for Xiao Han to take down the enemies in the city. Xiao Han looked extremely calm and contented. Demon Cloud Whirlwind. Demon Dragon Spitting Flame. The two once mutated demon emperors each performed their most powerful demonic techniques. The demonic chi was overwhelming and surging towards Xiao Han. Hey! Xiao Han remained calm. He did not even release a bit of demonic strength. With just a thought, he disappeared without a trace. Boom! Boom! The ultimate skills of the two once mutated demon emperors hit the place where Xiao Han was originally standing and penetrated the ground. Many buildings and old mottled walls were also blown up. The remaining demonic chi swept across and shattered the ground within a radius of more than 10 miles, causing houses to collapse and dust to rise. However, what's going on? Why did the Silver Mask Demon Emperor suddenly disappear? He didn't even leave a trace. It's said that this guy is good at escaping demonic techniques. He can almost teleport and is very slippery. It's not easy to kill him. No! He didn't even release a bit of demonic chi. He definitely didn't perform any escaping demonic techniques just now. Yes, Xiao Han could teleport as he pleased in this city. He did not need to use any demonic strength at all. He could teleport anywhere he wanted with just a thought. Go to hell. Two once mutated demon emperors are just a joke in front of me. Xiao Han's cold laughter appeared behind the two once mutated demon emperors. In the next moment, boom! The area where the two once mutated demon emperors were suddenly fluctuated. The hard rocky ground instantly turned into a swamp. Dense demonic symbols rose up and an inexplicable demonic chi enveloped the two once mutated demon emperors. Puff! 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 Then, white bone spikes that crisscrossed with each other burst out from the ground of this area one after another. Ah! Ah! The bodies of the two mutated demon emperors were riddled with wounds from the bone spikes. Their blood was splattered all over the ground. Bang! Bang! Xiao Han quickly used the demon god palm on his left arm and smashed the two mutated demon emperors into minced meat as if they were flies. Several demon emperor crystals fell out. Xiao Han caught them in the air, picked them up, and put them into his storage ring. The demonic monarch palm on his left arm emitted a whirlpool-like suction force. The two mutated demonic emperor corpses were absorbed and refined. Dazzling demonic light completely wrapped around Xiao Han's left arm. Xiao Han had expended some demonic power to activate an attack formation in the city, severely injuring two mutated demon emperors before killing them with brute force. The killing was completed in the blink of an eye. It was as if he was crushing dry weeds and smashing rotten wood. He was invincible. Ha 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 ha. Killing mutated demon emperors is so easy. Xiao Han laughed. His body rippled and disappeared without a trace. Master Black Rain Demon King. At this moment, the double mutated demon emperor, Demon Rope, was shuttling slowly through the city. In a mountain range. The tree-shaded path was surrounded by towering ancient trees in all directions. Birds of unknown origin chirped and chirped in joy. The environment was elegant. However, Demon Rope was not in a good mood. It was so much so that its heart was filled with panic and fear. It was originally following the Black Rain Demon Monarch on a wide, flat road. However, after taking a step forward, it inexplicably arrived at this mountain. Moreover, he had been wandering on the mountain road for a long time and still could not get out. Damn! Damn it! Cold sweat broke out on Demon Rope's forehead. All of a sudden, Demon Rope's body trembled, and a demonic light shone brightly between his brows. 81 demonic ropes that were as thick as dragons suddenly burst out. They were like a group of dancing dragons, crushing the mountains. Boom! 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 The hills were flattened, and the ancient trees were crushed into powder. The uprooted mountain range was almost razed to the ground. Huff! 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 The Demon Rope Demon Emperor was on the verge of collapsing. It bent over and panted heavily. Around it were mountains and ruins, and pits were everywhere. However, it could already see a large number of buildings in the city as far as the eye could see. Humph! You can't trap me. Isn't it just a maze? I'll break it with my demonic power. After filling up the mountain range, Demon Rope heaved a sigh of relief. He looked into the distance and saw a group of magnificent palaces. It should be there. Master Black Rain Demon King and I got lost there. I hope to find Master Black Rain Demon King. Then, I'll leave this damned place through the teleportation portal with Master Black Rain Demon King. Demon Rope moved his body and was about to fly toward the group of palaces. However, it only took one step forward. Spatial fluctuation. What? When he opened his eyes, Demon Rope completely broke down. It had actually come to the middle of the densely packed mountains again. There were ancient trees in all directions. They were all mountain ranges of different heights. Roar! Lord Demon Monarch Xianxia. Your demonic power has really recovered. I beg you, please let me go. I was only following orders to sneak into the grand ceremony of Prince of Yen to destroy and kill those demon monarchs with ordinary bloodlines who were participating in the ceremony. I didn't mean to offend Demon Monarch Xianxia. You're known as the ultimate variant demon monarch, and you're the most terrifying existence in this realm. I definitely don't have the intention to become your enemy. Please let me go. Demon Monarch Xianxia's face turned pale. At this moment, Demon Rope's mind had completely broken down. He knelt on the ground and wailed loudly. He continuously begged for mercy. His voice was so sour that it made people look at him. At this moment, boom! The entire mountain range suddenly transformed into a bloody mouth that was as deep as the sea. It instantly wrapped around Demon Rope. Ah ah ah! Demon Rope let out a shrill scream that made people's hair stand on end. No! Demon King Xianxia, don't kill me. In the city, in the square that was filled with the corpses of demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines, the Black Rain Demon Emperor had already been targeted by the Demon Emperor of the Demon Region and the Demon Emperor Yin Thunder. It was a confrontation between three ultimate mutated demon emperors. I didn't kill these guys. The Black Rain Demon Emperor was also very angry now. Shut up! The Demon Emperor of the Demon Region gritted his teeth and cursed angrily with a murderous intent. Although Master Yen Lang is a human, he has made great contributions to the demon race. Now, it's Master Yen Lang's 50,000th birthday, and he arranged for this ceremony to liven things up. Not only did you not support him, but you also wantonly destroyed it. Damn it! Black Rain Demon Emperor, you've crossed my bottom line. Kill. Today, you'll definitely die. Black Rain Demon Emperor, you've gone too far. The Demon Emperor Yin Thunder also had a gloomy expression as his demonic aura soared into the sky. The 650,000 demonic meridians in his body were flourishing and majestic. The runes flickered, and the 7 Demon Emperor crystals emitted 7 golden halos with rumbling pressure. A great battle could break out at any moment. It was unavoidable. Good humph. Why do I need to explain anything to you? Since you're so eager to die, I'll fulfill your wish. The Black Rain Demon Emperor was also furious. He was also an ultimate mutated demon emperor in the demon race. He had a high status and had always been domineering. Not only did he capture and devour humans in the human world, but he also tortured and killed martial artists in the true energy realm. He was also very domineering in the demon world. When had he ever been humiliated like this? Being beaten and killed by the other demons? I'll kill you all. The demonic aura in the Black Rain Demon Emperor's eyes rose steadily, and a strange demonic light was reflected from between his eyebrows. The demonic light condensed into a large hand that was burning with black demonic flames. The large hand was more than 10 acres in size, and it could produce clouds and rain. With a slight movement, it would pour down torrents of black rain. The black demonic rain could destroy everything and corrode everything. As long as one was slightly touched by a drop or two of the black rain, not only would his physical body melt into a pile of white bones, but even his soul would be contaminated. The Black Rain Demon Emperor once cast a black demonic rain in a human kingdom, causing hundreds of millions of human beings in the kingdom to turn into white bones. The mountains, rivers, trees, stones, and buildings were also reduced to black dust, causing the human kingdom to turn from a prosperous era to the 9 Serenities hell in the blink of an eye, where ghosts and spirits were everywhere. It's Black Rain immortal slaughtering. Demon Region, you have to be careful. Yin Thunder Demon Emperor's pupils constricted, and he did not dare to be negligent at all. He also brewed all the demonic aura in his body. In an instant, the wind and clouds surged, and everything was gloomy. A powerful chilly wind hovered above his head, and lightning arcs constantly appeared in the chilly wind. One could vaguely see a huge demon shadow holding a thunderhammer, standing in the chilly wind and singing demonic songs. I've long wanted to see your Black Rain immortal slaughtering, demonic technique. The demon emperor of the demon region adjusted his straw hat. Suddenly, a demonic wild jungle appeared above his head. The forest was tall and dense, covering a radius of dozens of acres. Thick vines intertwined, and countless demonic beasts, snakes, insects, rats, ants, and other wild demonic beasts lived in it, forming a unique world. The aura of the demon emperor of the demon region was infinitely closely integrated with the wild jungle world. The wild jungle seemed to be its domain. The three ultimate mutation demon emperors were about to release their ultimate killing techniques and fight to the death. At this moment, no! Demon Emperor Xianxia, don't kill me. The demon emperor's miserable howl, which sounded like that of a beast on the verge of death, suddenly echoed above the square. The howl was extremely miserable, and it was heart-wrenching. What? Demon rope! The Black Rain Demon Emperor's expression changed drastically, and his body could not help but tremble. This was the moment. Kill it! The Demon Emperor of the Demon Region and Thunder Demon Emperor seized the opportunity when the Black Rain Demon Emperor was distracted and launched a fatal attack at the same time. Boom! A huge wild forest world shrouded the Black Rain Demon Monarch. Pop 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 pop, dozens of destructive thunder and lightning that could oppress ghosts and gods hammered the Black Rain Demon Emperor. The Demon Rope Demon Emperor was swallowed by a bloody mouth that kept wriggling and chewing. The Devil Rope Demon Emperor shrieked in pain. However, it was also a powerful double-mutated monster. After struggling with all its might, the demonic aura on its body exploded, and the dense demonic rope swept out, causing its bloody mouth, which was filled with demonic aura, to explode. However, just as the Demon Rope Demon Emperor broke free, boom! There was a loud sound. A demon pagoda fell from the top of the Demon Rope Demon Emperor's head. The demon pagoda had a total of 9 floors and was extremely heavy, like 10,000 tons of divine metal. The pagoda was carved with gods, demons, humans, thousands of demonic beasts, mountains, and rivers. Once it fell, the space immediately froze, and everything in the universe became still. The Yellow Demon Pagoda. The Yellow Demon Pagoda was summoned by Xiao Han, and it had the power of 1,000,000,000 cauldrons. It forcefully pressed down on the Demon Rope Demon Emperor's body. All of a sudden, Demon Rope's demonic body was shattered into pieces. Demonic blood gushed out like a river. A few Demon Emperor crystals and a storage ring fell out of his body. Xiao Han revealed his body and grabbed the Demon Emperor crystals and the storage ring with his right hand. When he looked again, there were hundreds and thousands of broken demon bodies of the Demon Rope Demon Emperor. They kept wriggling on the ground and making strange sounds. Xiao Han sneered and thought of something. The Demon Emperor's left arm sucked in all the body fragments of the Demon Rope Demon Emperor's body. Boom, boom, refining. After that, Xiao Han scanned with his spiritual energy and found that the Demon Rope Demon Emperor's storage ring was filled with heavenly desolate demon fruits. There were probably close to 100 million of them. Xiao Han took out thousands of heavenly desolate demon fruits from the storage ring and let the Demon Emperor's left arm absorb and refine them to replenish the lost demonic power. This Yellow Demon Pagoda is really powerful. It can kill a double-mutated Demon Emperor. Xiao Han smiled and disappeared. To be continued. Chapter 345. Xiao Han slaughtered the 2 single-mutated demon emperors and 1 double-mutated demon emperor that followed the Black Rain Demon Emperor. It was almost effortless. Of course, it was also because Xiao Han controlled the entire city. Everything was as clear as a candle flame, and he could command it with ease. That was why he could control the mutated demon emperors. Under normal circumstances, if he did not use the heaven-defying demon technique, one city, and fought against Demon Rope Demon Emperor one-on-one, their demonic powers were about the same. In terms of pure demon techniques, Xiao Han's mysterious Yellow Demon Pagoda might be able to suppress Demon Rope Demon Emperor's Demon Rope formation, but it would still be an intense and bitter battle. In the end, Xiao Han would probably win by a narrow margin. The demonic techniques sealed in the Demon Emperor crystals of these mutated demon emperors can't compare to the mysterious Yellow Demon Pagoda and one city. There's no value in embedding and refining them. Xiao Han walked leisurely on a tree-lined avenue while checking the Demon Emperor crystals that he had obtained from killing the 3 mutated Demon Emperors. In the end, he put away all the Demon Emperor crystals and did not intend to embed and refine them. In addition, the palm of the demon god in his left arm had also obtained a wisp of pure origin energy when refining the 3 mutated Demon Emperor corpses, which continuously nourished and nurtured the 600,000th demon meridian. However, it was very strange that no matter how much he nourished it, the 600,000th demon meridian remained dormant and showed no signs of awakening. That made Xiao Han very confused. It seems that it's not that easy to awaken the 600,000th demon meridian and make the demon god's palm undergo the ultimate mutation. Even the mutated demon emperor corpses can't achieve great things. Could it be that I have to obtain the demon clan's origin energy of a higher quality than the mutated demon emperor corpses? Well, forget it. Let's not worry about that for now. The Black Rain Demon Emperor, the Demon Emperor of the Demon Region, and the Dark Thunder Demon Emperor are fighting fiercely. I'll go and take a look now and reap the benefits in the end. In the square, the Dark Thunder Demon Emperor and the Demon Emperor of the Demon Region took the initiative to attack the Black Rain Demon Emperor with their ultimate demonic techniques. The Black Rain Demon Emperor had awakened 700,000 demonic meridians, produced 10 Demon Emperor crystals, and mastered 10 demonic techniques. He was definitely not to be underestimated. Hence, the Een Thunder Demon Emperor and the Demon Emperor of the Monster Region used their ultimate moves as soon as they started. They wanted to kill the Black Rain Demon Emperor quickly without giving it any chance to catch its breath. Otherwise, there would be endless troubles in the future. Hong, hong, hong. Above the head of the Demon Emperor, in the gloomy wind, the shadow of the demon was holding a thunderhammer and chanting demonic songs. It hammered out dozens of bolts of Een Thunder and demonic chi. Each bolt of Een Thunder and lightning condensed into a demonic saber and slashed towards the Black Rain Demon Emperor. The ground suddenly shook, and cracks appeared. The ground within dozens of miles was covered in cracks, and countless buildings collapsed. Damn it! The Black Rain Demon Monarch's mind was disturbed by the Demon Rope Demon Monarch's screams, and he was in a trance for a moment. However, in a battle between experts, an instant was enough to be fatal. By the time the Black Rain Demon Emperor reacted, the dozens of Een Thunder demonic sabers had already approached him, making it impossible for him to dodge. The Black Rain Demon Emperor was indeed a famous and ruthless figure among the mutated demon emperors. He had fought with a large number of human supreme powerhouses and accumulated terrifying combat experience. His demonic body did not move at all. The black demonic hand on his head shook, and black demonic rain poured down on the Een Thunder demonic sabers. The Een Thunder demonic sabers were directly extinguished by the black demonic rain. They turned into nothingness. However, there was still a Een Thunder demonic saber that went straight into the Black Rain Demon Emperor's chest. The Een Thunder demonic saber was so powerful that it could tear the world and shatter the universe. Its aura was so sharp that it could pierce through the sky. All of a sudden, the Black Rain Demon Emperor's body was surrounded by dark purple lightning. The lightning gathered and did not dissipate. It coiled around like a flood dragon. It was strong and powerful, binding. Waves of numbness and restraint seeped into the Black Rain Demon Emperor's bones and lingered. Moreover, there was a fist-sized hole in the Black Rain Demon Emperor's chest that was hit, and demonic blood gushed out. It surged out. Ha 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 ha. Is this the blood of our noble Black Rain Demon Emperor? Ha 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 ha. The Demon Emperor of the Demon Region burst into crazy laughter. Demon Region. Cut the crap. Hurry up and attack. Kill it. The Een Thunder Demon Emperor said angrily. Don't worry, it's dead. The Demon Emperor's eyes were cold. My domain. Wild Demon Region. Boom! The wild forest world that floated above the Demon Emperor of the Demon Region suddenly enveloped the Black Rain Demon Emperor. That caused the Black Rain Demon Emperor to be instantly trapped in this wild forest world. The ancient trees that were hundreds of meters tall in all directions pressed towards the Black Rain Demon Emperor crazily, as if they wanted to crush the Black Rain Demon Emperor. There were also countless black-bodied red-headed ants, each of which was more than a meter long. They came out of their nests and surged towards the Black Rain Demon Emperor like a tide. There were also hundreds of spiders with human faces. They spat venom and weaved webs. There were also leeches, toads, turtles, pythons, demon kirans, demon chickens, heavenly dogs, lone wolves, corpse-eating bees, poisonous lizards. There were all kinds of ugly things that were extremely ferocious and vicious. They all pounced on the Black Rain Demon Emperor. Just looking at so many demonic creatures was enough to scare people out of their wits, let alone face them. That was the Demon Emperor's natal demonic technique. It only had one Demon Emperor crystal and was proficient in one demonic technique. However, that demonic technique was too terrifying and powerful. Once, the Demon Emperor of the Demon region went to the human world to commit evil. He faced a human sect that had hundreds of true energy realm martial artists, including many at the expanding acupoint realm and a few at the transforming talisman realm. As for those at the physical body realm, there were tens of thousands of them. In the end, as soon as the Demon Emperor of the Demon region used that demonic technique, the wild Demon region shrouded those human martial artists. After a few breaths, only piles of white bones were left. Everyone was wiped out. At this moment, countless blood-sucking leeches crawled all over the Black Rain Demon Emperor's body and kept sucking his blood. The densely packed demonic ants clung to the Black Rain Demon Emperor's body and gnawed his flesh and bones with their saw-like sharp teeth. The demonic spiders spat out silk to strangle him, and the corpse-eating bees spat out stingers. Ah! Ah! Oh, whoa! The Black Rain Demon Emperor was naked and let out a heart-wrenching howl. Demonic light burst out of its body and killed countless demonic creatures. However, there were simply endless demonic creatures in the wild demon region. The more the Black Rain Demon Emperor killed, the more demonic creatures there were. Ha 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 ha! Black Rain Demon Emperor, you despicable thing. Do you still look down on us who have consumed treasures and completed our bloodline mutation? Ha 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 ha! This time, I'm going to gnaw your bones. I'll drink your blood dry. Deh. The Demon Emperor of the Demon region had a ferocious glint in his eyes as he pounced on the Black Rain Demon Emperor. It's almost time. Deh. The Een Thunder Demon Emperor was like a maggot in a bone as he charged towards the Black Rain Demon Emperor. Die! Stupid Black Rain Demon Emperor. Damn it! You lowly bastards! Do you think you can kill me just like that? What a joke! Pay a painful price. Black Rain Immortal Slaughtering. The Black Rain Demon Emperor let out a terrifying roar in desperation. In the next moment, his arms suddenly exploded, and black rain poured down. The demonic aura was several times stronger than before. However, hundreds of thousands of demonic meridians in his demonic body were also broken at once. This is the ultimate secret technique of the Black Rain Immortal Slaughtering. You can destroy your own demonic body, destroy your own demonic meridians, and drop your level. You can unleash 10 times the power. You can even kill human immortals. Deh! Demon Region, Een Thunder, you two stupid lowly bastards. The Black Rain Demon Emperor's face was filled with a ferocious and lustful smile. He was terrified, and his eyes were cracked open. Demonic blood flowed out as he roared. Boom! 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 The pitter-patter of black demonic rain washed down like a waterfall. Every drop of demonic rain contained the power to destroy everything. Wherever the black rain passed, all the demonic creatures turned into a pile of bones and dregs. All the trees and strange rocks in the wild demon region turned into black dust. This is the counterattack of the Black Rain Demon Emperor before he dies. Retreat! Een Thunder Demon Emperor's roar was also heart-wrenching. However, it was too late. Ah! Roar! Ah! No! The Demon Emperor of the Demon region and Een Thunder Demon Emperor both let out miserable roars that made one's hair stand on end. Poof! As soon as the black demonic rain poured down, half of the Demon Emperor's demonic body was corroded and turned into white bones. The lower half of Een Thunder Demon Emperor's demonic body was completely destroyed, and not even dregs were left. Ah! The 3 ultimate mutation demon emperors screamed almost at the same time. At this moment, the Black Rain Demon Emperor had destroyed 350,000 demonic meridians, and there was not a single drop of demonic power left in his body. His level had already dropped from the ultimate mutation demon emperor to the double mutation demon emperor, and he was in great pain. The left half of the demon emperor's demonic body had turned into white bones. Thick smoke was emitted from his demonic body, and some of his internal organs fell to the ground while he twitched continuously. Een Thunder Demon Emperor only had the upper half of his demonic body left, and the intense pain caused his facial features to be distorted. However, the vitality of the ultimate mutation demon emperors was extremely strong, and they were almost indestructible. Although they were all severely injured now, they still had a chance to recover after a long period of recuperation, or even if the Demon Emperor or Yen Lang were to take action. Phew, phew, phew. The three ultimate mutation demon emperors widened their demonic eyes and looked at each other. Roar! Forget it, forget it. Let's stop now. When we leave this place and reconstruct our demonic bodies, we'll fight again, the Black Rain Demon Emperor wailed. Black Rain Demon Emperor, I'll kill you one day. The Demon Emperor of the Demon region was also trembling in pain. However, at this moment, clap, 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 a crisp applause sounded. Hee hee, the battle between the three ultimate mutation demon emperors is really exciting. Viske, there are all kinds of invincible demonic techniques, and there are even demonic techniques that can enhance one's combat power. Impressive, each one is more impressive than the last. The battle at this level is really too much to take in. Xiao Han, who was wearing a silver mask, strolled over leisurely. Ha! The three ultimate mutation demon emperors all looked at Xiao Han. Silver Mask Demon Emperor. You bastard! The Black Rain Demon Emperor roared. I've been chasing you for a long time. Instead of hiding, you came here. Do you want to die? Ha 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 ha. Xiao Han laughed as if he had heard the funniest joke in the world. Black Rain Demon Emperor, now that half of your demonic meridians have been severed, why are you still talking in front of me? Ha! Silver Mask Demon Emperor? You're also an ordinary demon emperor who participated in the ceremony, right? Good, good. Now that you've helped me get out of trouble, it's also a merit. Thunder Demon Emperor rolled his eyes and shouted at Xiao Han. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, I have some status in the demon metropolis. Alright, if you help me now, I can take care of you in the future. Silver Mask Demon Monarch. The Demon Monarch of the Demon region shouted. This Empress is Grandmaster Yen Lang's trusted aide. Yes, the reason you are participating in this ceremony is to gain Grandmaster Yen Lang's favor. This is easy. As long as this Emperor says a few good words to Great Master Yen Lang, your future will be limitless. Listen to my orders now and kill this Black Rain Demon Emperor. Go and kill the Black Rain Demon Emperor. Xiao Han frowned as he looked at the Demon Sovereign. Trash. What are you hesitating for? Hurry up and kill the Black Rain Demon Emperor. The Demon Emperor of the Demon region bared his teeth. Are you King sick in the head? Xiao Han's face turned cold. Suddenly, the Demon Monarch left arm palm struck out, covering the sky and covering the earth, breaking through the space and smashing the Demon Monarch's broken body. With a poochie sound, the Demon Sovereign of the Demon Domain was smashed into powder. To be continued. Chapter 346. Xiao Han crushed the Demon Emperor of the Demon region with a single slap. He was an ultimate mutant demon emperor. He was a true aristocrat of the demon clan. Besides, he was the right-hand man of Brother Yen. Yet, Xiao Han killed him just like that. This Demon Emperor crystal is not bad. Xiao Han smiled faintly and picked up the gorgeous Demon Emperor crystal that was wrapped in a red glow and misty demonic aura. Seriously speaking, the quality of this Demon Monarch crystal in the Demon region was even higher than the mysterious yellow Demon Monarch crystal. However, Xiao Han's left demon the Arch Palm was not strong enough. If he hastily embedded and refined it, it would not be perfect. If he could reach the ultimate mutant, he would be able to perfectly refine the newly obtained Demon Emperor crystal and increase his combat power again. Now that things have come to this, Brother Yen must have found out some of my secrets. Maybe he'll summon me after the ceremony. He might even rob me and force me to reveal my secrets. Therefore, the outcome will be the same whether I kill the Demon Emperor of the Demon region or not. In that case, I might as well be ruthless and kill all these mutant demon emperors. In for a penny, in for a pound. If I don't kill them now, they might kill me when their bodies recover. Xiao Han's eyes were filled with coldness. You. At this moment, the Black Rain Demon Emperor and the Demon Emperor were completely shocked by Xiao Han's decisiveness. Silver Mask Demon Emperor. How dare you? Who are you? How dare you kill the mutated Demon Emperor? The Thunder Demon Monarch roared while panting, but his tone was obviously threatening. The lower half of his body had been blasted into dust by the black demonic rain, leaving only the upper half of his body wriggling and looking very funny. Xiao Han looked at the Demon Emperor with a murderous look. How dare you? Silver Mask Demon Emperor. Do you still want to kill me? The Demon Emperor barked fiercely. Do you know my status in the Demon Metropolis? To tell you the truth, I'm the subordinate of the Sea Serpent Emperor. You're just a wild Demon Emperor. You're nothing in the Demon Metropolis. This Emperor is not scaring you. This time, as long as you dare to make a move, it will be difficult for you to have a foothold in the Demon Metropolis. It's even to the extent that you'll be hunted down day and night in this plane. It'll be too horrible to look at and too miserable to describe. So noisy. Xiao Han snorted. Demonic light shone from his left arm as he struck out with a demonic the arch palm. How dare you? The Een Thunder Demon Emperor let out a heart-wrenching howl, and the remaining demonic aura in his body suddenly exploded, forming an egg-shaped light curtain that protected his body. Bang! The palm of the demon monarch on his left arm was powerful and heavy. When it hit the egg-shaped light screen, the light screen cracked everywhere. The ground suddenly dried up and exploded, creating dense spider web marks. Poof! The Een Thunder Demon Emperor vomited blood again. He was already at the end of his rope now. Die! Xiao Han didn't hesitate and let out a roar. A giant demon pagoda suddenly rushed out from his left arm. The aura emitted by this demon pagoda was simply earth-shattering. It had the power to conquer the universe. As soon as it came out, the space immediately froze, and everything in the universe came to a standstill. A graceful and demonic song came from the pagoda. Boom! As soon as the mysterious yellow demon pagoda pressed down, the mighty power of 1 billion cauldrons could crush ghosts and deities. It only took a slight effort to shatter the egg-shaped light screen of the Een Thunder Demon Emperor. It then crushed the Een Thunder Demon Emperor's body like a hot knife through butter. A total of 7 rare Demon Emperor crystals fell out and were obtained by Xiao Han. Swoosh! The mysterious yellow demon pagoda shrank and was held in Xiao Han's hand. It emitted an earth-shattering aura and demonic song. You. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you? The Black Rain Demon Emperor looked at Xiao Han in a daze. He had already broken down. He had just seriously injured the Een Thunder Demon Emperor and the Demon Emperor of the Demon region. He had paid a heavy price by self-detonating hundreds of thousands of demon meridians and dropping in level. Only then did he unleash a fatal counterattack before he died. Hence, he was now the most seriously injured and could hardly move. He could only stare at Xiao Han blankly. This demonic technique of yours is a demonic technique that belongs to the treasure category and is superior to the technique. Why did you use it? When I was chasing you before, you were obviously vulnerable. Could it be that you've been hiding it? You're too shrewd. Damn it. Hey, you flatter me. Xiao Han walked towards the Black Rain Demon Emperor unhurriedly. Black Rain Demon Emperor, aren't you very arrogant? Xiao Han's tone was also very mocking. In the past, this giant demon who had awakened 700,000 demon meridians could only make Xiao Han flee for his life when he cast a demonic technique. There was no way he could resist it. Now, Xiao Han could kill it wantonly. The change in the relationship between the hunter and the prey caused a subtle change in Xiao Han's mentality. A hint of mockery appeared at the corner of his mouth. Ultimate Mutated Demon Emperor? Silver Mask Demon Emperor. Don't be arrogant. You're a despicable thing. Ha. You killed me, but so what? You're still going to die. The Black Rain Demon Emperor suddenly let out a hysterical howl. Xiao Han was stunned. The last trial of this grand ceremony is to hunt down an injured mutated demon emperor, right? The Black Rain Demon Emperor made a gurgling sound, as if he was gloating over the Demon Emperor's misfortune. You stupid participants all think that the injured mutated Demon Emperor is hiding in the city, waiting for you to form a team to hunt it down, right? Ha, you're too naive. Let me tell you, the injured mutated Demon Emperor is called the Glamorous Demon Emperor, and it's this city. Ha. You've all been fooled. It's impossible for you to hunt down the Glamorous Demon Emperor. It's the most terrifying hunter in the entire demon capital city. Only the great Demon Emperor can kill it. Ha. From the moment you stupid guys entered the city, you've already become its prey. You've become the prey of the Glamorous Demon Emperor. This is your doom. Every inch of space in this city belongs to the glamorous demon emperor, and it's the master of this city. The Black Rain Demon Emperor panted heavily. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, it's not a big deal that you can kill me now, but you'll never be able to walk out of this city. You'll definitely be hunted down by the glamorous Demon Emperor. However, if you help me recover from my injuries, with my ability, although I can't kill the glamorous Demon Emperor, it's not impossible for me to escape from this demon city. Oh! Xiao Han couldn't help laughing. Glamorous Demon Emperor? Yes. It's known as the most terrifying existence in the demon capital at the level of the ultimate mutated demon emperor. The Black Rain Demon Emperor said with all his might. Why, Silver Mask Demon Emperor? Are you afraid? Does it look like a wretched, shriveled and skinny old man? Xiao Han asked with a smile. This. Silver Mask Demon Emperor. Have you seen the glamorous Demon Emperor before? The Black Rain Demon Emperor was stunned. Yes. Xiao Han laughed heartily. Moreover, I've already killed it. Shh. Black Rain Demon Emperor. Let me tell you a secret. This city is already my private property. What? The Black Rain Demon Emperor was horrified. In the next moment. Poof. Xiao Han smacked the Black Rain Demon Emperor into pieces with his left arm. 10 demonic Emperor crystals fell out. At this point, the 3 ultimate mutated demon emperors, the Black Rain Demon Emperor, and the Shadow Thunder Demon Emperor, were all killed by Xiao Han. When Xiao Han participated in the ceremony, he was only an existence that had awakened 99,999 demon meridians and had trashy demonic power. In the demon capital, there were dangers everywhere, and he was in a precarious situation. Once he encountered a mutated demon emperor, he would definitely die. Now, Xiao Han was already able to kill the ultimate mutated demon emperor. His demonic power and demonic techniques had also improved by leaps and bounds. They couldn't be compared. That made Xiao Han feel as if it was a lifetime ago. Soon, Xiao Han cleaned up the mess and sucked the 3 ultimate mutated demon emperor corpses into the left arm of the demon emperor. Xiao Han also accepted a total of 18 excellent quality demon emperor crystals. On the 2nd floor of the demon capital. In Yanlang's villa. In the palace. The image transmitted by the light screen allowed Yanlang and a group of mutated demon emperors to witness the death of those mutated demon emperors. Sure enough, after obtaining the natal demonic technique of the glamorous demon emperor and controlling the city perfectly, the Silver Mask Demon Emperor led the massacre. Even the demon region died in his hands. Yanlang narrowed his eyes. Master! The faces of the few mutated demon emperors standing behind Yanlang were extremely hideous and distorted, showing a look of rage. One of them said angrily, Master, the Silver Mask Demon Emperor actually killed the people of the demon region. This is a heinous crime. The demon region is a mutated demon emperor created by you, Master. Master, the Silver Mask Demon Emperor must be executed. He killed the people of the demon region, which is an insult to you. Another mutated demon emperor also condemned. These mutated demon emperors seemed to be extremely angry that Xiao Han killed the demon emperor of the demon region, and they even felt sorry for him. Master, the Silver Mask Demon Emperor has indeed gained some power. After refining the glamorous demon emperor crystal, he strangely obtained the terrifying demonic technique of the glamorous demon emperor. He is already very powerful among the mutated demon emperors. However, Master, if you give the order, we will definitely be able to kill the Silver Mask Demon Emperor instantly. Kill the Silver Mask Demon Emperor? Why do you want to kill him? Yanlang suddenly asked. This. Master. What are you doing? The group of mutated demon emperors was a little dumbfounded. Ha ha ha. Yanlang let out a long and satisfied laugh. The group of mutated demon emperors immediately held their breath and didn't dare to say anything more. However, they all looked at Yanlang with puzzled eyes. In the past, every year on my birthday, the demon metropolis would hold a grand ceremony for me. This is the respect and recognition that the demon clan has for me, and I'm also very pleased. However, as time went by, I also got tired of it. Therefore, this year, I personally designed the grand ceremony. This grand ceremony is modeled after the human clan's demon hero trial, which is also full of obstacles and dangers. I'm looking forward to this grand ceremony very much. However, to be honest, I also think that the demon clan can perform all kinds of wonderful counterattacks and all kinds of unexpected things like the human clan's demon hero trial. However, the appearance of the silver-masked demon emperor. Perfect. It makes the grand ceremony perfect. Yanlang's eyes also lit up. Extremely perfect. It made a more exciting and perfect counterattack than the human clan's demon hero trial. From the perfect escape encountered by Shangguan Wudi in the death trial, to the discovery of the secret of the glamorous demon emperor in the city, to the counterattack and killing a few mutated demon emperors, and even the ultimate mutated demon emperor, Yanlang couldn't hide his admiration. To be fair, this grand ceremony is more than 100 times more difficult than the human clan's demon hero trial. It's not on the same level at all. Yes. A mutated demon emperor immediately echoed. Master, the participants of the human clan's demon hero trial are only the little things in the human clan who are determined to become demon heroes. They're all rookies. In our opinion, the so-called geniuses are all vulnerable. Master, the participants of this grand ceremony that you designed are all high-level demon emperors. Although these high-level demon emperors only have ordinary bloodlines, they can definitely cause chaos in the human world. Any high-level demon emperor with ordinary bloodlines can devour a country and countless sects in the human world. In fact, there are even a few mutated demon emperors in this grand ceremony. Therefore, the difficulty of this grand ceremony should be thousands or even tens of thousands of times higher than the human clan's demon hero trial. There's nothing to be picky about. Master, I heard that the human clan's demon hero trial this time is known as the most difficult one in history, with the highest death rate and the craziest one. Among them, there's a peerless genius who is extremely talented. His name is young Xiao Han. However, compared to the silver-masked demon emperor, the young Xiao Han of the human clan is simply worlds apart, another mutated demon emperor said with a smile. Young Xiao Han? Yanlang shrugged indifferently. There are indeed many geniuses in the human clan. In every era, there will be outstanding geniuses. However, most of them are just shooting stars. In general, the demon clan is affected by their innate bloodline genes, so it's very difficult for them to produce so-called geniuses. The hierarchy of the demon clan is very strict and clear. Those with noble bloodlines will always be at the top. For example, if you don't rely on my precious medicine, you will only have the genes of ordinary demon emperors in this life, and it's impossible for you to have a bloodline that can ascend. Yes. The group of mutated demon emperors knelt on one knee. Yanlang waved his hand. However, this silver-masked demon emperor is definitely the genius with the most potential I've ever seen in the demon clan. In the future, he won't lose to any human genius. Of course, I don't rule out the possibility that his innate bloodline is incomparably noble. After a pause, Yanlang continued. Yes, in order to cultivate the demon realm, I did spend a lot of resources and energy, and gave him precious medicine every day to nourish and cleanse his bloodline genes. It wasn't easy for him to reach the level where he could compete with the ultimate mutant demon emperor with a noble bloodline. I'm indeed angry that he was killed just like that. However, compared to the silver-masked demon emperor, the demon realm is simply too weak. The silver-masked demon emperor was able to counterattack and kill the Qingqing demon emperor in an unbelievable situation, and strangely obtain the Qingqing demon emperor's natal demonic technique. This is a first-class miracle. Besides, he's also good at using schemes to make the Black Rain, the Demon Realm, and the Een Thunder fight against each other, and in the end, he reaps the benefits. In addition, the silver-masked demon monarch is decisive and ruthless. I really admire him for that. Of course, I don't want to miss the secret of the silver-masked demon emperor. Master, what do you mean? A mutated demon emperor asked tentatively. Ha ha ha. Yanlang laughed, his eyes flickering. I hope that the silver-masked demon emperor can replace the demon realm and become my most loyal servant. To be continued. Chapter 347. In Yanlang's vicissitudes of life, a dreamlike luster suddenly appeared, and he muttered to himself. If I can create a demon emperor that can compete with the demon emperor of the demon race who has a supreme bloodline, I will not let down what I have learned in my life. As he spoke, Yanlang's gaze couldn't help but fall on the light screen, on the image of Xiao Han. Master, I understand what you're thinking. A female mutated demon emperor with outstanding appearance and temperament smiled sweetly. This female mutated demon emperor looked like she was in her budding years, and she was indeed beautiful. She was wrapped in a white gauze, and her figure was graceful and sexy. In terms of figure alone, she was more attractive than most human beauties. Moreover, the temperament of this female mutated demon emperor was a unique temperament that was holy, noble, elegant, and dignified. In the charm and bewitchment of the demon race, it was surprisingly mixed with the gentleness and charm of human beauties. Such a beauty, even in the most prosperous area of the human race, if no one knew her true identity, she would definitely be shocked by the men. She smiled confidently and said obediently, "Master, although the combat strength of the demon domain is not inferior to that of the ordinary ultimate mutated demon emperor with noble bloodline, compared to the glamorous demon emperor, he is too weak." Another bearded mutated demon emperor said with a frown. "Bai Yan, Master is talking about the silver mask demon emperor. Why did you mention the glamorous demon emperor?" "Yes, compared to the glamorous demon emperor, the demon domain is like a firefly competing with the bright moon. The two are not on the same level. To be presumptuous, the glamorous demon emperor is many times more outstanding than us. Once he uses his innate demonic technique, I'm afraid no one in the entire demon capital can compete with him at the level of the mutated demon emperor. Below the demon emperor, the glamorous demon emperor is invincible." The female mutated demon emperor, Bai Yan, smiled softly. The glamorous demon emperor is dead, and the silver mask demon emperor has inherited the terrifying demonic technique of the glamorous demon emperor. In other words, one day in the future, the silver mask demon emperor will at least become a terrifying existence like the glamorous demon emperor. Invincible below the demon emperor. Hiss! Hearing his words, the mutant beast emperors were all shocked, and gasps could be heard one after another. In other words, the silver mask demon emperor is the devastatingly beautiful demon emperor, and the devastatingly beautiful demon emperor is the silver mask demon emperor. The bearded man stuttered as he widened his eyes. Ha 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 ha. Back then, that Ching beast dominator beast had wanted to nurture it, giving it a chance to become a martial monarch. In the end, it refused to submit and even insulted her. I cherished its aptitude, as well as its special demonic technique, so I didn't want to deal with it. In the end, he couldn't take it anymore and allowed a martial monarch to severely injure him. But now, the silver mask demon emperor would definitely surpass the glamorous demon emperor in the future. In that case, I'm determined to get the silver mask demon emperor. Yan Lang's voice was sonorous. Bai Yan, arrange for the silver mask demon emperor to come and see me. Yes, Grandmaster. Bai Yan accepted the order. Yan Lang rubbed his temples and said slowly, I believe that the silver mask demon emperor won't reject the deal that I've proposed. From now on, try to win over the silver mask demon emperor. Bai Yan, you can use your beauty to seduce the silver mask demon emperor. If it needs you, you can sacrifice yourself at any time. Grandmaster Bai Yan understands. Bai Yan's smile rippled with a hint of seductive charm that could seep into one's bones. Many of the male mutated demon emperors present were filled with jealousy. In the city. Ah! A double mutated demon emperor let out a shrill scream as its entire body was bitten by a bloody mouth that was transformed from a street. Dense bone spikes shot out from the mouth and pierced through the body of the double mutated demon emperor, causing many wounds and blood to spurt out. In the next moment, the last demon emperor in the city. Dang! Xiao Han's laughter was heard. All of a sudden, Xiao Han grabbed the severely injured double mutated demon emperor with his left hand and squeezed. With a crack, the demon emperor exploded. This double mutated demon emperor was the follower of the demon emperor, and they had entered the ceremony together. However, it had died in Xiao Han's hands. Xiao Han absorbed the broken body into his left demon emperor palm and refined it. He then kept the 4 demon emperor crystals that had exploded from the body of the double mutated demon emperor. By then, all the demons who had participated in the last trial of the ceremony had died. Xiao Han had killed 2 single mutated demon emperors, 2 double mutated demon emperors, and 3 ultimate mutated demon emperors. Meanwhile, he had killed 2,519 demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines. It was a glorious achievement. If the demon hero pagoda were to reward them according to their contributions, most of the ancient giants would be dumbfounded and admit defeat. Even the ancient giants would be shocked by it. It's over. Xiao Han raised his head and looked above the city. In the next moment, take back the alluring demon emperor crystals. All of a sudden, Xiao Han's body rose into the air, and the entire city below him rumbled. In an instant, swoosh, 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 the buildings in the city, the mountains, and the crisscrossing streets and alleys all turned into rays of demonic light that soared into the sky and surrounded Xiao Han's body. It made Xiao Han feel like he had fallen into a dream. In the end, the space, air and time in the entire city turned into demonic runes that disintegrated and swarmed toward Xiao Han. The wind and clouds surged. The city disintegrated into demonic light and magnificent demonic runes. Wang, Wang, Wang. Everything merged into the 12th groove on the left demon emperor palm. Very quickly, it condensed into an incomparably beautiful light red gem. A city was sealed in the middle of the gem. The densely packed demonic runes flickered. That was the alluring demon emperor crystal. Among the 12 demon emperor crystals that Xiao Han had, it was the most perfect one. Xiao Han had compared it himself. The quality of this alluring demon emperor crystal was many times higher than the black-yellow demon emperor crystal, the demon region demon emperor crystal, the Yin thunder demon emperor crystal, and the black rain demon emperor crystal. After Xiao Han took back the alluring demon emperor crystal, the original position of the city turned into an endless surging gray mist, whizzing and scouring. This demonic technique really seized the fortune of heaven and earth. I'm afraid it's not inferior to the supreme divine technique of the human clan. I wonder if this will be the greatest adventure in my trip to the demon metropolis. Xiao Han's mind was flickering. The ceremony is over. What will be waiting for me, Xiao Han? I wonder if Brother Yan will summon me and give me a chance to get close to Brother Yan and get the antidote for Yunrong. Then, I will seize the opportunity to kill Brother Yan. All kinds of thoughts came one after another like a tide. Right at that moment, an obscure oppressive might was emitted from the demonic red sky. Soon, rumble, rumble, rumble. Heaven and earth began to shake. It was as if the entire space was on the verge of collapsing due to the oppressive might. The pressure of the demon clan's great sovereign. Xiao Han hurriedly calmed his mind and stopped letting his imagination run wild. Well, Silver Mask Demon Emperor. A simple and desolate voice came from the sky. The terrifying pressure covered Xiao Han, making him feel like he was sitting on pins and needles. Xiao Han did not dare to neglect. The demon egg in his heart seemed to suddenly shrink into a speck of dust and remained motionless. Moreover, Xiao Han's vitality, which represented the characteristics of the human clan, was also covered by the demonic qi in his body, not leaking a bit. But even so, Xiao Han could not help but have a terrible feeling of guilt. Greetings, great sovereign. Xiao Han took the initiative to speak. Little Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you have a lot of secrets. The voice of the demon clan's great sovereign sounded leisurely. Soon, the space at the edge of the sky seemed to be forcibly torn apart. Indistinctly, a huge figure appeared. It was in the shape of a human. The demonic light around it was surging like a tide. A strong wind was blowing back and forth, suppressing the heavens. However, it could not be seen clearly. It gave people a feeling of a gap in space. It was close at hand but far at the edge of the sky. Suddenly, the demon egg in Xiao Han's heart transmitted an ominous omen. Ominous and ominous. The shadow of the demon clan's great sovereign seemed to be about to pounce on him in an instant. Suddenly, the demon clan's great sovereign slowly stretched out its right hand. Its right hand moved slowly. Suddenly, the demonic qi was overflowing. Huge demonic characters appeared all over the sky. A loud and clear demonic song was heard. Pieces of the void were destroyed. An invisible force field enveloped Xiao Han, causing him to be unable to move an inch. As long as its right hand grabs over, this world will be destroyed. Could it be that it wants to attack me? Xiao Han's heart tightened. In next to no time, the pressure that Xiao Han's shackled body suffered grew greater and greater. This pressure grew more and more terrifying, causing numerous bloody marks to appear on his skin while his bones crackled and were on the verge of breaking apart. Xiao Han knew very well that as long as the demon clan great sovereign's right hand came crashing over, everything would be over. Although he had an indestructible body and the indestructible golden body to protect himself, he would still be crushed. The difference between the two sides was too great. The demon clan Great Sovereign only needed to lift its hand to injure Xiao Han. Just the aura of the demon clan Great Sovereign's claws was undoubtedly showing the power of the demon clan. At the same time, the hibernating demon egg in Xiao Han's heart began to gradually prepare for a counterattack. An inexplicable demonic chi seemed to rush out from Xiao Han's heart and pounce on the demon clan Great Sovereign. Not good. Xiao Han's heart trembled. At this time, if the demon egg counterattacked, the consequences would be unimaginable. All of his secrets were instantly exposed. Moreover, when the demon egg fought with the demon clan Great Sovereign, regardless of whether or not it won, Xiao Han's mortal body would definitely be shattered. Great Sovereign. I participated in Grandmaster Yan Lang's grand birthday in order to win his favor. My performance was outstanding, and I even presented a generous gift to Grandmaster Yan Lang. Do you want to kill me? Xiao Han roared. The demon clan Great Sovereign's right hand suddenly stopped moving. After several breaths of time. The demon clan Great Sovereign sighed. The pressure on Xiao Han's body began to lessen, melting away like snow. I nearly couldn't help but want to find out the secrets on your body just now. You actually killed Monster Monarch Qingqing, and what is even stranger is that you obtained Monster Monarch Qingqing's life demon art. There must be some great secret on your body. But, forget it, Grandmaster Yan Lang has already sent a message to me. He wants to see you immediately, otherwise. Forget it, I won't offend Grandmaster Yan Lang. You're on your own now. As soon as he finished speaking, the image of the martial monarch in the sky started to fade. Now, I declare that the ceremony has come to an end. According to Master Yan Lang's wishes, I will teleport you to his villa. Master's villa is the holy land of the entire demon metropolis. I hope you can be sincere. Furthermore, you've revealed too many secrets, causing the other martial monarchs to covet your secrets. You must curry favor with Grandmaster Yan Lang. Otherwise, once you leave his villa, you'll be robbed by the other martial monarchs, and your life will be in danger. As for me, I'll be itching to make a move on you. Boom, 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 the sky seemed to spin. Waves of mysterious bewitching sounds immediately rose up between the heavens and the earth. They were like morning bells, like evening drums, cleansing one's soul and enticing one's soul. Immediately after, Xiao, a golden light extended straight down from the sky and reached Xiao Han's feet. At the end of the golden light, a wriggling wormhole appeared. Go to Grandmaster Yan Lang's villa. After saying this, the martial monarch's voice completely disappeared. Phew, that was close. Xiao Han felt as if he had just survived a disaster. His body was drenched in cold sweat, but he also let out a sigh of relief. He stepped forward and stepped on the golden light. I can finally see Grandmaster Yan. My mission in the demon metropolis is half completed. Xiao Han stepped on the golden light and walked towards the wormhole in the sky. To be continued. Chapter 348. Xiao Han stepped on the golden light and climbed up step by step until he reached the squirming wormhole above. He went to Yan Lang's villa. I'm going to see the greatest traitor in the history of the human clan. Xiao Han's thoughts fluctuated as he walked. Yan Lang. He's a person who can control the situation of the battle between the human clan and the demon clan. But then again, as a human, Yan Lang was able to be so prominent in the demon metropolis and was worshipped by tens of thousands of demons. Even the great emperor of the demon clan had to give him a lot of face. This was one of the most extraordinary things in the world. It's not bad that Yan Lang can refine a precious medicine that can make ordinary demons' bloodlines soar. But as a demon, they can completely devour Yan Lang's brain and master all his memories and skills before he died. That way, they can ensure that Yan Lang's divine medicine refining skill that can seize the fortune of heaven and earth completely fall into the hands of the demon clan. Isn't that better for the entire demon clan? Yan Lang can survive in the demon metropolis for tens of thousands of years without being assassinated or punished by the demon clan. Why? All kinds of mysteries came to his mind. But soon, Xiao Han put all these questions to the back of his mind. In short, after seeing Yan Lang, everything would probably come to light. Soon, Xiao Han approached the wormhole that was filled with mysterious space power. Suddenly, a trace of refreshing smell permeated from the other end of the wormhole. Then, there was a light and elegant fragrance of flowers. There was also the fragrance of leaves from the distant mountains. These smells didn't belong to the world of the demon clan at all. It reminded Xiao Han of his hometown. He thought of the morning frost and evening dew, the morning clouds and evening rain. For a moment, Xiao Han was a little absent-minded. He stepped into the wormhole. When Xiao Han opened his eyes, he was completely dumbfounded. What entered his eyes was an environment that was as warm as spring. The air was very peaceful and comfortable. Graceful and exquisite garden buildings could be seen everywhere. On the lush mountain ridges, there were many wooden pavilions that were built in an endless chain. The window lattices and carved wooden doors were full of wind chimes. When there was wind, the wind chimes collided and made a crisp and pleasant sound. Lush green trees were flourishing. Beautiful flowers were planted everywhere. There were bees and colorful butterflies dancing among the flowers. A small bridge with flowing water. A winding path leading to a secluded place. There was a stone arch bridge, a crescent moon gate, and a wooden boat on a meandering stream. On the wooden boat, a young girl was paddling the boat, singing a melodious folk song. The lyrics were about the innocence and ignorance of a young girl yearning for love. On the flagstones by the river, a pretty young woman was washing clothes. The birds on the branches were announcing the arrival of spring. What a delightful villa! This was a manor in a small town in a prosperous place of the human race. What's going on? Xiao Han was shocked. He had never imagined that there would be such a pure land in the midst of the demon clan's lair that was filled with boundless hostility. Could this be Yan Lang's manor? Moreover, Xiao Han was very sure that the young girl boating in the river, the man smoking a hookah in the corner of the house, the young woman washing clothes by the river, and the child playing on the bluestone path were all humans. Definitely not a demon. In the midst of his confusion, Xiao Han's footsteps involuntarily approached a small river. By the river, there were a few charming young women chatting about trivial matters. The wooden mallets in their hands lightly hammered the clothes on the washboard. Seeing Xiao Han, these young women all raised their jade-like soft cheeks and looked curiously at Xiao Han with their big, clear eyes. You. Why are you all here in the demon metropolis? Xiao Han blurted out. Demon metropolis? A pretty young woman with round pearls and moist eyes was stunned for a moment. Then, she smiled and said, What demon metropolis? We have been living in this manor for generations and have never taken a step out. What is demon metropolis? Hee. The silver mask you are wearing is really interesting. Can you take it off and let us see what you look like? It looks like you should be very young. Oh, you. Xiao Han was a bit confused. Do you know Great Master Yan Lang? Great Master. Suddenly, the movements of these young women's hands completely stopped. An extremely solemn and respectful expression suddenly appeared on their faces. Their eyes also became extremely blazing. It was a kind of almost crazy worship. It could even be described as extreme superstition. Great Master is our God. Without Great Master, there would be no us. Without Great Master, there would be no past and no future. We came to this world because of Great Master and enjoy a peaceful and rich life. The outside world is very dangerous. If we leave the villa, we will die. If we leave the villa, we will not live for long. Their voices became louder and louder. It was as if they were swearing an oath, as if they were pouring out their lifelong beliefs. Xiao Han was so scared that he took half a step back. It's too scary. These people seem to have been brainwashed. However, at this moment, the demon egg that was hibernating in Xiao Han's heart started to spin. The demon egg finally sensed the existence of the demon race in this area that was no different from the human race's villa. Silver Mask. Hello, welcome to Great Master's Villa. A gentle and pleasant female voice sounded behind Xiao Han. Xiao Han looked back. A white-clothed young woman with a fiery figure and a peerlessly beautiful face walked over. She exuded an exotic charm that was almost bewitching and bewitching. A fragrant wind came to him. Xiao Han couldn't help praising her in his heart. The quality of this girl in front of him was not inferior to his two beautiful wives, Xiao Yunrong and Mo Qingtong. Moreover, to be honest, this woman was even more enchanting and charming than him. Her smile and frown were simply captivating. However, Xiao Han knew that this girl was not a human at all, but a demon. Xiao Han hurriedly restrained his desire and quietly opened his demon eyes to take a look. He saw that there were 690,000 demon veins in this girl's body, each of which was like a dragon, crisscrossing and shining. There were a total of 6 demon emperor crystals between the thick demon veins. It's an ultimate variant demon emperor. Her demonic power is even slightly higher than that of the demon emperor in the demon domain. Xiao Han immediately knew. Silver Mask, Great Master is very satisfied with your performance in the ceremony. The girl in white walked to Xiao Han and smiled charmingly. I'm Bai Yan, one of the most devout believers of Great Master. After a pause, it looked deep into Xiao Han's eye sockets, as if it wanted to see through Xiao Han's heart. Hello, Bai Yan Demon Emperor. Green Smoke Demon Emperor. Xiao Han smiled faintly. At this moment, even the great demons couldn't see through his disguise, so Xiao Han naturally didn't have to worry about being seen through by an ultimate variant demon emperor. Therefore, he greeted her in a natural and unrestrained manner. Bai Yan's eyes flashed with a touch of surprise. It said in surprise, Silver Mask Demon Emperor, Bai Yan actually can't see through your realm. Moreover, you do have something that's very attractive to Bai Yan. Heh. Xiao Han smiled non-committally. Soon, Xiao Han changed the topic. Why are there so many ordinary humans in Great Master's villa? Bai Yan stared at Xiao Han for dozens of breaths, but still couldn't see through him. Then, she calmed herself down and smiled elegantly. You're very mysterious. Silver Mask Demon Emperor. You're indeed very mysterious. Well, Great Master is a human. Although he's been in the demon metropolis for a long time, he can't change the fact that he's a human. Therefore, not only was this villa built in the style of the human race, but there were also some ordinary people living in the villa. This would make the villa more similar to the style of the human race. These ordinary people were born in this villa and they didn't know the situation in this world. They only knew that Great Master was their god. Moreover, the humans living in the villa have taken some elixirs since they were young. Therefore, they aren't afraid of demonic qi and can't distinguish demonic qi. They all think that we're the same as them. They don't know about the battle between the human race and the demon race in this world. They don't even know that as humans, they're living in the demon metropolis, the base camp of the demon race. Xiao Han's tone was a little sarcastic. Ha! Silver Mask Demon Emperor. You're talking very strangely. Bai Yan frowned slightly. Oh, nothing. I'm just a little emotional. Xiao Han hurriedly covered it up. All right, Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you have 2 days to rest. After 2 days, I'll be responsible for bringing you to see Great Master. Now, please follow me. Bai Yan swayed her graceful steps and walked towards the blue-tiled house in the villa. Xiao Han followed closely behind. Behind her, he could see Bai Yan's sexy curves and tight buttocks. She's just a demonic girl who sucks the brains of humans. Why should I stare at her? Xiao Han shook his head slightly. Soon, Xiao Han was brought to the front of a row of houses by Bai Yan. Silver Mask, you can stay here. Bai Yan lives next to you. If you need anything, you can come and find Bai Yan at any time. Bai Yan threw a flirtatious glance at Xiao Han. That kind of hidden meaning was self-evident. If it had been a genuine human, perhaps Xiao Han would have been tempted in an instant. I understand. I've also racked my brains for this grand ceremony. I really need a good rest. Xiao Han was completely unmoved. He pushed open the door of the courtyard and stepped in. Ha! Bai Yan was stunned. She stared at Xiao Han's back with disappointment on her flawless snow-white face. It was known that it was famous for its beauty in the entire demon metropolis. Many mutated demon emperors were attracted to its beauty. However, it did not expect that the Silver Mask Demon Emperor in front of it would be so rude to it. He turned a blind eye to her hints. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, remember, don't ever leave the villa. Your performance in the grand ceremony has been widely spread in the demon metropolis. I heard that those great emperors are very interested in you. However, they didn't hurt you for the sake of Great Master. However, once you leave the villa, the consequences will be unimaginable. Bai Yan was slightly angry. Thank you for reminding me. Xiao Han smiled faintly. At night, Xiao Han sat cross-legged on the bed. The residence that Bai Yan had arranged for Xiao Han was very similar to the house on the peak of the outer sect when Xiao Han was in the Pure Cloud sect. This gave Xiao Han a very cordial feeling. It's obvious that the green smoke demon emperor is trying to seduce me. Heh. However, it miscalculated. I'm not a demon. Therefore, no matter how charming it is, I won't be tempted at all. I don't know which human beauty it has harmed to obtain this body. Xiao Han felt extremely disgusted and angry when he thought that Bai Yan had sucked the brain of a human girl and transformed into its current appearance. However, on second thought, Xiao Han thought, it must be Mr. Yan who instigated the green smoke demon emperor to approach me and seduce me. It seems that Mr. Yan still covets my secrets. That's right. My performance in the last trial is enough to attract Mr. Yan's attention. In particular, I refined the beautiful demon emperor crystal and obtained the natural demon technique of the beautiful demon emperor. This is too incredible. Now, not only Mr. Yan is interested in me, but as the green smoke demon emperor said, all the higher-ups of the entire demon metropolis and those demon emperors must want to capture me and study me. Xiao Han was shocked. Now to Xiao Han, his situation was still extremely dangerous and he was far from out of danger. Any mistake could lead to his death. Mr. Yan is in danger, but the demon emperors outside are even more dangerous. Xiao Han knew very well. At the same time, buzz, 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 in the palm of the demon emperor on Xiao Han's left arm, the corpses of the Black Rain Demon Emperor, the Demon Emperor of the Demon Region, and the Shadow Thunder Demon Emperor were being decomposed and refined. Rays of misty and dazzling light constantly scattered into the entire palm of the Demon Emperor, stimulating the 600,000th Demon Meridian in an attempt to awaken it. However, at this moment, Xiao Han discovered that after the Demon Emperor's corpse was decomposed, the origin energy produced was somewhat different from that of the Black Rain Demon Emperor and the Shadow Thunder Demon Emperor. To be continued. Chapter 349. Xiao Han felt something strange when the left arm of the demon the Arch was refining the 3 ultimate mutant demon emperor corpses. After the Black Rain Demon Emperor and the Een Thunder Demon Emperor were decomposed, they turned into wisps of extremely high-quality demon clan source energy and dispersed into the left arm of the demon the Arch. However, after the demon emperor corpses were dispersed, the quality of their source energy was obviously inferior to that of the Een Thunder Demon Emperor and the Black Rain Demon Emperor. Although the demon emperors of the demon region are also ultimate mutant demon emperors and are comparable to the Black Rain Demon Emperor and the Een Thunder Demon Emperor in terms of combat power, their bodies are fundamentally different. The bodies of the demon emperors of the demon region seem to contain a lot of impurities, which are not as pure as the bodies of the Black Rain Demon Emperor and the Een Thunder Demon Emperor. Xiao Han frowned slightly, and after thinking for a while, he understood. I know. The Black Rain Demon Emperor and the Een Thunder Demon Emperor are born with noble bloodlines and can mutate since birth. They don't need to take any precious medicine. On the other hand, the demon emperors of the demon region are just demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines. They can never mutate in their lifetime. It was Yen Lang who used the precious medicine to forcefully enhance the bloodline quality of the demon emperors of the demon region and tamper with the genes to mutate. However, after taking the precious medicine, the mutated demon body seems to be strong, but there are too many impurities. Now, I can almost say with certainty that the potential and future achievements of the demon emperors who mutate with the precious medicine are definitely not comparable to those born with noble bloodlines. Boom, boom, boom. A large number of impurities contained in the demon emperor corpses were calcined into ashes and evaporated. These impurities are really varied. Among them, there are even some impurities that contain toxins. Xiao Han also slowly tasted it. Astonishingly. Xiao Han discovered that there was a red airflow among the many impurities contained in the demon emperor corpses. It was very strange. The red airflow could not be refined easily. Its vitality was extremely tenacious, rolling on the palm of the left arm of the demon the Arch. Moreover, the red airflow emitted a power of faith. Xiao Han's heart skipped a beat. He released a slight wave of mental energy to sense it, and he sensed that there seemed to be endless living beings in the power of faith emitted from the red airflow. They were constantly praying and praying. Pure wishes were displayed inside. For example, it was as if there were tens of thousands of living beings in this red stream of air, constantly praying and worshipping it. Xiao Han held his breath and focused. While he was in a trance, he seemed to hear a faint voice coming from within the red air current. It was faintly discernible. Long live Master Yen Lang. Long live great Master Yen Lang. Master Yen Lang is the strongest being in this plane, and the strongest being in countless planes. Those who believe in Master Yen Lang will obtain eternal life, and those who don't will fall into the abyss of pain and be consigned to eternal damnation. As the voice chanted, Xiao Han's mind suddenly heated up. In his heart, he actually wanted to say the same thing, the same wish, the same faith. At the same time, the red air current on the palm of the demonic monarch beast, the power of faith, rushed toward Xiao Han's brain as if it had a mind of its own. Damn it! In a split second, Xiao Han bit the tip of his tongue and sobered up instantly. His left arm demon monarch palm shook, and a whirlpool-like suction force suddenly pulled, wrapping the red power of faith, and finally refining it into nothingness. I'm not feeling well. I can't think clearly. That power of faith makes me very uncomfortable. It seems to be brainwashing me, making me lose my sense of self and develop faith in Yen Lang. Xiao Han was shocked and angry at the same time. Now, Xiao Han finally understood that there were many impurities in the demon sovereign's corpse in the demon region. Some of the impurities could even damage the body's functions. As for the most powerful impurity, it was the terrifying faith power. It was simply a kind of brainwashing that made people forget themselves. When he thought of the ordinary humans in the mountain villa who were brainwashed, Xiao Han had a direct impression of Yen Lang. Yen Lang should be an autocratic fellow. He's a fanatic. He's full of ambition. He likes people to believe in him and see him as a godlike existence. It seems that his ambition is very big. Those demon sovereigns who had completed their mutation after consuming his precious medicine are all under his control. They've almost become his puppets. With a thought, Xiao Han took out a precious medicine from his storage ring. The precious medicine was colorless and tasteless. Xiao Han carefully placed the precious medicine on the demon monarch beast's palm tattoo on his left arm. With a thought, the demon monarch beast's palm tattoo directly absorbed the precious medicine. Boom! The precious medicine immediately dispersed and turned into indescribable energy and dozens of impurities that scattered into the demon monarch beast's palm. However, these impurities did not have the chance to merge into the demon monarch beast's palm. Instead, they were evaporated in an instant. Among them, there was a faint red light that was not refined for a while. The red light emitted the power of faith. This power of faith was very powerful in bewitching people's minds. As expected. So the problem lies in the precious medicine. Once the precious medicine bestowed by Yen Lang is consumed, the power of faith will be implanted in the demon's body without anyone knowing. Xiao Han finally saw through the secret of the precious medicine. With a thought, the strand of power of faith that was lingering in the demon monarch beast's palm immediately circled around Xiao Han's fingers. A faint desire, worship, and subservience intent lingered around it. This power of faith is really too domineering. It's silent and seeps into the depths of a living being's mind and heart. Once it's allowed to grow, all of that living being's resentment, doubt towards Yen Lang will be eliminated. Only blind worship and adoration will be left. Even if they have an irreconcilable grudge against Yen Lang, killed his entire family, annihilated his entire clan, and took his wife and daughter away. However, once they are bewitched by the power of faith, all the hatred disappears. They will obediently be purified and devoutly worship Yen Lang. Poof! A ball of evil wind swept past Xiao Han's fingers and forcefully blew the strand of power of faith into nothingness. Xiao Han took out another precious medicine and did the same thing. He made the demon monarch beast's palm refine the precious medicine and extract the power of faith from it. After some research, Xiao Han made another shocking discovery. In this power of faith, there was an element similar to opium. It had a kind of effect that made the living being who consumed the precious medicine addicted. This is too strange. Xiao Han felt a chill in his heart. This Yen Lang's methods are indeed too insidious. No wonder a few of the demon monarchs have always been against Yen Lang. They even sent the Black Rain Demon Emperor to make trouble during his birthday ceremony and spoil Yen Lang's mood. What Yen Lang is doing may not be a good thing for the entire demon clan. However, it's not a good thing for the human clan either. Xianxia has created so many mutant demon emperors for nothing. Sooner or later, he will declare war on the human clan. Of course, there were indeed some elements in these precious medicines that could stimulate the awakening of demonic meridians. However, there was no improvement in Xiao Han's awakening of the 600,000th demonic meridian. Xiao Han refined a few ultimate mutation demon emperor corpses, and his left demon monarch beast's palm was greatly nourished. However, the 600,000th demonic meridian was still like a pool of stagnant water. It seems that the demon monarch beast's palm still needs an opportunity to reach the ultimate mutation realm. It's not that easy to awaken the 600,000th demonic meridian. Xiao Han helplessly played with the demon emperor crystal that had sealed the Black Rain Demon Emperor, the Een Thunder Demon Emperor, and the Demon Emperor of the Demon Region, the 3 ultimate mutated demon emperors. Xiao Han also knew that if the left demon monarch beast's palm didn't break through the 600,000th demonic meridian, not only would it not be able to perfectly embed and refine the new demon emperor crystal, but it would also be difficult to exert the strongest power of the 2 top-notch demonic techniques, the mysterious yellow demon tower and the demon city. At this moment, the demon egg that was dormant in Xiao Han's heart rotated slightly. He put the few demon emperor crystals into his storage ring and sighed helplessly. Demon Emperor Bai Yan, you're here. Silver Mask Demon Emperor. Bai Yan's languid voice sounded. Soon Bai Yan, who was only wearing a translucent gauze, stepped into Xiao Han's room. It seemed to have just taken a bath. There were 2 intoxicating blushes on her fair and pretty face. The girl's face was as gentle as jade, and her white and flawless body exuded infinite charm. Those perky peaks, that tiny waist, that pair of slender and perfectly round legs that were as white as jade, and that tight and perfectly round buttocks, that pair of tightly clamped legs, and the faintly visible slightly bulging shadow between her legs. Under the cover of the light, all of them emitted a soul-stirring charm that was sufficient to make any man fall head over heels for her. Silver Mask. Bai Yan gave Xiao Han a flirtatious look. Xiao Han was stunned. Seriously speaking, ever since Xiao Han, Xianxia, and Lan Shirong had consummated their marriage, he had tasted it and knew the joy of making love between a man and a woman. He hadn't touched a woman for a long time. If the one standing in front of him today was a stunning human beauty, he would definitely not hesitate to push the boat along with the current. It was inevitable. However, the other party was a demonic woman who sucked the brains of humans, which made Xiao Han feel disgusted when he thought about it. Moreover, the more Bai Yan flirted and took the initiative to seduce him, the more Xiao Han felt disgusted. Silver Mask. Do you know that you have a strange charm that attracts me? Bai Yan's eyes moved like a changing nebula. She gently twisted her buttocks and sat next to Xiao Han. Her slender hand was already on Xiao Han's shoulder, and she said softly, "To be honest, Silver Mask, no one in the entire demon metropolis can attract Bai Yan like you. Bai Yan can't explain the reason." Xiao Han quickly glanced at Bai Yan's soft hand on his shoulder, and his stomach immediately turned upside down. He didn't know how many human compatriots this hand had killed. Xiao Han jumped up as if avoiding snakes and scorpions. "All right, Demon Emperor Bai Yan, I'm going to rest." Silver Mask, you? A hint of disappointment and anger flashed in Bai Yan's bright eyes. Silver Mask, do you hate Bai Yan so much? I don't hate her. Demon Emperor Bai Yan brought me to see Master Yan Lang. How could I hate her? It's just that I'm really tired. I fought with the ultimate demon emperor during the grand ceremony. I'm exhausted, Xiao Han said politely. You won very easily. Bai Yan pouted and made a playful expression that was no different from that of a human girl. You refined that demon city and controlled the situation. You were cunning and made the demons kill each other. In the end, you easily destroyed them. Silver Mask, do you know that the demon region used to be in love with Bai Yan, but Bai Yan never agreed to it? Pausing for a moment, Bai Yan stared deeply at Xiao Han, its eyes filled with curiosity. Then, it finally stood up and slowly walked out. Before it left, it turned its head back and said, Silver Mask, you really attract Bai Yan. You give Bai Yan a very strange feeling. It seems that I always want to get close to you. Yes, it was Master who asked Bai Yan to come. However, I want to get close to you because I want to get close to you, not because Master instigated me. Yes. Xiao Han nodded, but he sneered in his heart. You mutated demon emperors who have taken the precious medicine have already planted the power of faith in Yan Lang in your hearts. Only a ghost would believe what you said. Bai Yan finally left. In an exquisite boudoir, Bai Yan sat on the bed with a face full of shock and confusion. She muttered to herself, Why is it like this? Ever since I took the precious medicine and mutated my bloodline, I have never doubted Master's kindness. I have always respected Master's words as if they were gods. The silver-masked demon emperor is the prey that the Grand Master is determined to get. Bai Yan should naturally try her best to win it over with her beauty.
However, why did I ignore the Grand Master's order and respect the silver-masked demon emperor's will in the depths of my heart just now?
I didn't use all of my seductive methods to make it submit. What's going on? It's so scary. It seems that there is something in the silver-masked demon emperor that has a fatal attraction and bewitchment to me. It makes my faith in Master waver a little. Impossible. What the hell is going on?
In the manor under the night sky.
It was a quiet and elegant garden. Yan Lang sat leisurely in a pavilion, reading a thread-bound book with the help of the moonlight. He looked indifferent. Several mutated demon emperors were serving him at the side. Grandmaster, the 22 demonic emperor-level creatures with ordinary bloodlines who participated in the ceremony and received precious medicines have all consumed the medicines. Their bloodlines are mutating right now.
They have already sworn to be loyal to you, Master, a bearded male mutated demon emperor said respectfully.
Ha! In this ceremony, I took out a total of 50 precious medicine as a reward. As a result, the silver-masked demon emperor alone received 28 precious medicine. Yan Lang's eyes flashed with intense admiration.
Very powerful. Master, the silver-masked demon emperor has come to the villa.
Now Bai Yan is trying to get close to it and seduce it to make it lose its mind. In this way, it will probably agree when Master makes a deal with it. In fact, it should be its luck to be favored by Master. It will definitely not refuse. However, I don't know if Bai Yan can successfully subdue the silver-masked demon emperor and enchant its mind so that it will submit to her. Another male mutated demon emperor's eyes were full of jealousy. Bai Yan has a demonic art of seduction that can enchant men. Whether it is a human or a demon, I'm afraid it will be difficult for them to refuse Bai Yan. After being seduced by her beauty, they will be unable to extricate themselves. Yan Lang gently put down the thread-bound book in his hand and smiled confidently. Bai Yan has never let me down. After a pause, Yan Lang looked up to the sky and sighed. After so many years, finally, there is a demon that can help me realize my wish and ambition. It's really not easy. To be continued. Chapter 350. Xiao Han stayed in the house for 2 full days, waiting for the rest of his life. In the past 2 days, Bai Yan had frequently approached Xiao Han, throwing flirtatious glances at him, trying to please him, and taking the initiative to throw herself into his arms. However, Xiao Han was not moved at all. Every time, he would stammer and mutter a few excuses. Bai Yan's bright and enchanting eyes were filled with helplessness and gloominess. 2 days later. Early morning.
Silver Mask, Bai Yan will take you to see the master now.
Bai Yan came to Xiao Han's room again.
Yes, thank you, Bai Yan Demon Emperor.
Xiao Han wore a silver mask, and his eyes were very indifferent. Bai Yan glanced at Xiao Han bitterly. However, she was now used to Xiao Han's indifference and unapproachable attitude. However, for some reason, the more indifferent Xiao Han was, the more curious Bai Yan was about Xiao Han. One had to know that Bai Yan was a peerless beauty that was pursued by many mutated demon emperors in the entire demon metropolis. Countless ultimate variant demon emperors chased after Bai Yan. Seriously speaking, if it wasn't for the fact that Bai Yan was Yan Lang's confidant, Bai Yan would have been swallowed by those tyrannical ultimate variant demon emperors. Bai Yan had never seen a demon man who was not interested in her at all. Xiao Han's attitude made Bai Yan have a rebellious mentality, and even a kind of masochistic desire. Of course, there was another very important point, and that was the demon egg in Xiao Han's body had an inexplicable attraction to any demon race. Let's go. Xiao Han stood up and slightly urged Bai Yan, who was in a trance. I also want to see Master Yan Lang. Then without saying a word, Bai Yan led Xiao Han out of the house. They walked along a gravel path. In the early morning, the entire villa was shrouded in a layer of mist, and the scenery was extremely beautiful. The distant mountains and the nearby water gave Xiao Han a kind of artistic conception of splashing mountains and rivers. It was really a leisurely rest, walking in the northern forest in the morning. The pond was filled with fragrant grass, and the orchid attacked the secluded scholar. The dawn in the fog, the spring birds and the flowers. The wild path was filled with fragrance, and the mountain steps were repeatedly invaded by bamboo shoots. Silver Mask, you seem to like the living environment of the human race very much. Seeing Xiao Han's expression of enjoyment, Bai Yan smiled and said, "This." Xiao Han was taken aback for a moment before he smiled and said, "I once lived in seclusion in the most prosperous eastern region of the 4 regions of the human race for a period of time. Seriously speaking, I'm actually very suited to the living environment of the human race." He. Bai Yan covered her mouth and laughed. "You like human brains very much, don't you?" As long as he didn't expose himself, he would be able to taste the freshest brains every day. With Silver Mask's ability as a mutated demon emperor, as long as the human race doesn't send out the top demon heroes, you will be invincible. You will be able to dominate the human world easily. Bai Yan had heard many demon emperors say that living in the demon metropolis was too restrictive and oppressive. Instead, it was better to have fun in the mortal world of the human world and taste the brains of the human race at any time. The brains of humans who had cultivated true qi were even more nutritious. However, after leaving the demon metropolis, you have to be careful in everything. The demon heroes of the human clan are the sworn enemies of our demon clan, and they have also given birth to many people with extraordinary means who can kill demon emperors. Hearing those words, Xiao Han suddenly felt nauseous. Talking to a demon about sucking the brains of humans? That indeed made Xiao Han's hair stand on end, and he felt uncomfortable. It's only right for us demons to suck the brains of humans. Demon Emperor Bai Yan, I guess the amount of brains you've sucked is no less than mine, right? Xiao Han said indifferently. However, the Demon Emperor Bai Yan shook his head slightly. Bai Yan has never sucked the brains of humans. What? Xiao Han's body shook violently. Ha! What's so strange about that? Bai Yan stared at Xiao Han with her eyes wide open. Silver Mask, as a demon, don't you know that we demons don't have to suck the brains of humans to survive? Although sucking the brains of humans can nourish the demon body, it will make us more and more violent. Bai Yan had survived on the heavenly wilderness demon fruit and the elixirs of the master since she was a child. Moreover, sucking the brains of humans is addictive. In the beginning, it was comfortable to occasionally suck the brains of 1 or 2 humans every day. However, as time went on, they became more and more addicted. Some demon emperors even had to suck the brains of tens of thousands of humans every day before they stopped. In fact, if we don't know how to restrain ourselves, it's not a good thing to hunt and kill in the human world. Many demon emperors died under the siege of the demon heroes of the human clan because they couldn't control their addiction. Was there such a thing? Demons could survive without sucking the brains of humans. Did they rely on the heavenly wilderness demon fruit? Well, I'm really ignorant, Xiao Han hurriedly explained. I grew up in the wild and wandered in the mortal world of the human clan, living by sucking the brains of humans. I don't know these rules. Heh, it's okay. The demon emperor Bai Yan did not doubt him at all and continued to complain. After all, most demons will still suck the brains of humans. Although it's addictive, it's really beneficial for the demon body and the awakening of the demon meridians. For example, sucking the brains of humans with a high true qi realm can improve the quality of the demon body. Silver Mask, you should know this very well, right? I'm afraid you've eaten a lot of human true qi realm experts. Well, I eat them occasionally, Xiao Han bit the bullet and said. While the human and the demon were talking, they had already arrived in front of an elegant garden building. Xiao Han looked around and was immediately impressed. What a beautiful garden! The waterside pavilion in the pond was ingenious, colorful, lively, small and exquisite, and the scenery was beautiful. The manor, the parterre, the garden, the rockery, the lawn, it was beautiful, quiet, unique, peculiar, exquisite, simple, elegant. It was truly all-encompassing and beautiful beyond compare. Just by standing outside the garden, Xiao Han could appreciate the picturesque scenery in the garden. The scenery was pleasant, surrounded by green trees with lush branches and leaves. The green pines and cypresses blotted out the sky. Flowers were clustered around the rockery and grotesque rocks. Moreover, there were wisps of spiritual qi of heaven and earth rising in the garden. The red-crowned cranes presented the Ganoderma, and the white apes presented the longevity peaches. It was like a secluded place where a master lived in seclusion, or a paradise of immortals. There was also a medicinal fragrance rising into the sky from all parts of the garden, gathering together and forming a medicinal cloud. Red, orange, yellow, green, cyan, blue, purple, and so on. The medicinal fragrance almost had the effect of washing one's body.
If the human true Qi realm martial artists slightly absorbed and refined the medicinal cloud, they might be able to break through to the next realm.
Of course, there was also a large amount of high-grade demonic aura in the garden. It seemed that there were countless great demons in the garden. The aura they emitted was as deep as the sea, extremely terrifying.
Outside the garden, there were at least 100 high-level demon emperors guarding the gate.
Xiao Han scanned the area with his demonic eye, and saw that all of the demon emperor guards had awakened 99,999 demon meridians. They were the peak existences among the ordinary high-level demon emperors. They were just a little bit away from breaking through the shackles and mutating their bloodline. The demon emperor guards all had pious expressions on their faces.
It was as if guarding Yan Lang's mana for them was an extremely honorable thing to do.
Yan Lang is too arrogant and arrogant. Xiao Han couldn't help but sigh. Just the gatekeepers are peak high-level demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines. And there are more than 100 of them. They are even more powerful than the ancient giants in the demon world of the human race. Peak high-level demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines. Back then, Demon Emperor Qing Lin could already summon the wind and rain in the 4 regions of the human race. He could massacre cities casually and bring disaster to the human race. However, Demon Emperor Qing Lin had awakened less than 90,000 demon meridians. I can't compare to these peak high-level demon emperors. If it wasn't for the repeated fortuitous encounters in the grand ceremony, which caused my left demon monarch palm to mutate twice and embedded and refined many demon emperor crystals, I wouldn't have been able to kill Yan Lang even if I got close to him with my combat power when I just entered the demon metropolis. If these guards swarmed me, they would be able to kill me instantly. Xiao Han felt lucky. These peak high-level demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines are all Master's followers. They have good luck and are qualified to be gatekeepers for Master. In the future, Master might reward them with treasured medicines so that their bloodlines can soar, Bai Yan explained to Xiao Han with a smile. There are countless followers like them in the demon metropolis.
With Master's order, countless peak high-level demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines will fight to be gatekeepers, plant flowers, and take care of all kinds of trivial things for Master.
Master Yan Lang is really like the sun in the sky. Xiao Han was completely speechless. The people who were doing odd jobs in the garden were all peak high-level demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines. If I tell Sect Master, eldest senior brother Dongfang, and senior brother Feng Ling what I saw today, I'm afraid they will pass out from fear. Xiao Han sighed. Now, I finally understand why Yan Lang didn't hesitate to bear the infamy of being the greatest traitor of the human race to escape from the demon hero pagoda and seek refuge in the demon metropolis. It's said that because of physical problems, Yan Lang's true Qi cultivation has been stuck at the expanding acupoint state all his life, and his true Qi can't be turned into true talismans. Therefore, his status in the human race can't be too high. Yes, his alchemy skills are indeed superb, but at best, he's regarded as an outstanding alchemist. That's all. However, after coming to the demon metropolis, it's different. He can command countless demons to serve him, and he can plant the power of faith in the treasured medicines, making him a supreme ruler in the eyes of many demons. The power that Yan Lang obtained in the demon metropolis couldn't be given to him in the human world. Soon, Bai Yan led Xiao Han into the gate of the manor. Bai Yan Demon Emperor, you're back. Hundreds of peak-level demon emperors guarding the gate knelt on one knee and saluted. They were very respectful. Tisk, these peak-level demon emperors are no different from the servants in the human world. Xiao Han shook his head slightly. When these ordinary high-level demon emperors at the peak of the bloodline looked at Xiao Han, their eyes were filled with crazy jealousy. They all knew that this silver-masked demon emperor used to be a nobody. However, he had won Yan Lang's favor with his near-perfect performance during his birthday ceremony. Now, Yan Lang personally received him and even sent his trusted subordinate, the mutated demon emperor Bai Yan, to welcome him. It was conceivable that the silver-masked demon emperor's future would be bright and boundless. They entered the manor. The area of the manor was very large, with winding paths leading to secluded places. Walking in and out of the manor, one seemed to be walking in a maze.
As expected, inside the manor, there were a large number of peak-level demon emperors dressed in servants' clothes. They were either repairing the flowers, watering the flowers, wiping the door, or sweeping the fallen leaves. Some of the butler-like demon emperors had already reached the realm of mutated demon emperors. Xiao Han even saw an ultimate mutated demon emperor who had awakened 740,000 demon meridians was repairing a pavilion. It's amazing. Yan Lang can live in the demon metropolis and commands so many big demons to be his servants. If I didn't come to the demon metropolis and come to Yan Lang's manor, I wouldn't have imagined it at all. I'm afraid that even the higher-ups of the Xianxia pagoda and the pagoda master would never have imagined such a situation. Yan Lang's power is well known in the demon metropolis. Xiao Han couldn't help but be impressed. And the owner of this manor, Yan Lang, would be Xiao Han's target this time. How can I assassinate Yan Lang and then escape unscathed? Xiao Han's mentality gradually began to become subtle. Bai Yan led Xiao Han around the huge manor for a while. Finally, she brought Xiao Han to a colorful garden. In this garden, Xiao Han finally saw Yan Lang. He was the most shameful traitor in the history of the human race. Many of the most talented alchemists in the human world. All the higher-ups of the Xianxia pagoda wanted to kill him as soon as possible. He was a terrifying existence who controlled the balance between the human race and the demon race in the human world with his own strength. He was a powerful figure in the demon metropolis. This time, Xiao Han's target must be killed. He was also the only candidate to save Xiao Yunrong. Yan Lang. At this moment in the garden, the fragrance of flowers was fragrant and the flowers were beautiful. All the plants and flowers in the garden were not plants of the demon world, but some of the plants that the human race liked to grow the most. Moreover, the layout of the entire garden was extremely graceful and ingenious. It was designed and built according to the specifications of a big family of the human race. A young man in a green shirt, with his back facing Xiao Han, was cutting flowers happily and contentedly. This young man didn't have the slightest demonic chi on him. Instead, he was full of jewelry and was enshrouded in gorgeous and charming true chi. His temperament was like that of a rich young master in the mortal world. He was also like a good young master who wandered the mortal world. Xiao Han stared at the elegant back view and his heart tightened slightly. At the same time in this garden, there were a total of 39 big demons whose auras were like ancient demon gods. All of them were ultimate variant demon emperors who were not inferior to the demon emperors of the demon regions. At this moment, the auras of these 39 ultimate variant demon emperors had locked on to Xiao Han. There was obvious vigilance in their eyes. More than half of the ultimate variant demon emperors even showed obvious hostility and jealousy. One thing was for sure, as long as Xiao Han made the slightest abnormal move that was unfavorable to Yan Lang, he would immediately be surrounded and attacked by the 39 ultimate variant demon emperors. Master, Bai Yan has brought the Silver Mask Demon Emperor here, Bai Yan said respectfully. Yan Lang slowly turned around and faced Xiao Han, so that Xiao Han could see his appearance clearly. He had a jade-like face and a dignified appearance. He looked extremely young, fair and tender. His eyes were as black as jewels. However, when he smiled slightly, there would be thin crow's feet at the corners of his eyes. Moreover, his gaze would occasionally become deep and profound, giving off a feeling of extreme old age. The appearance of a young man, the eyes of an old man. These two extremely contradictory things were actually neutralized by him, but they were also extremely harmonious. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, do you know that you are in a very dangerous situation now? You will almost certainly die. This was the first sentence that Yan Lang said to Xiao Han. To Xiao Han's utter surprise, Yan Lang's first sentence was actually this. Very dangerous situation? Definitely die? To be continued. Chapter 351. I'll definitely die? Xiao Han had never imagined that the first thing Yan Lang would say after meeting him was to threaten him. Xiao Han's expression changed slightly. However, he was wearing a silver mask, so Yan Lang could not see the change in Xiao Han's mentality. At this moment, Yan Lang's old and wise eyes were deeply immersed in Xiao Han's eye sockets as he carefully observed Xiao Han. At the same time, the 39 ultimate variant demon emperors guarding Yan Lang released a cold, demonic, and violent aura that locked onto Xiao Han. Xiao Han felt as if he was in a nest of snakes. He was surrounded by countless venomous snakes, and he would be bitten if he was the slightest bit careless. However, Xiao Han had been through a lot and his heart was as firm as a rock. He forcefully suppressed his murderous intent towards Yan Lang, and began to observe the legendary figure before him. Yan Lang exuded an air of arrogance that came from being in a high position for many years. His brows and eyes even exuded the air of a king that ruled over the world. In the depths of his eyes, there was a deep ambition and shrewdness. After a brief observation, Xiao Han knew that Yan Lang was not an easy person to deal with. Xiao Han could roughly tell that Yan Lang was at the expanding acupoint stage and had yet to refine his qi into a true talisman. However, Xiao Han could not tell how many times Yan Lang had expanded his acupoint. Yan Lang's qi was of extremely high quality. He must be an expert in the expanding acupoint stage of the human race. Of course, if his qi could not be refined into a true talisman, it would not be that high. However, what shocked Xiao Han the most was that around Yan Lang, in every inch of space, there were strange airflows surging at all times. These airflows could condense into a dense formation at any time. These large formations were ancient and profound. Xiao Han's scalp went numb when he scanned them with his mind. It turned out that there were thousands of such ancient formations around Yan Lang. Because of that, Yan Lang's figure was completely hidden within the countless spell formations. Furthermore, these spell formations contained the profound power of space. They circulated endlessly, and their trajectories were in accordance with the heavenly Taos of the universe. This made Xiao Han feel that even if Yan Lang was standing a few meters away from him, he would not be able to lock onto his true position. It was as if Yan Lang's real body was constantly wandering in many different spaces, flashing constantly and unpredictably. In this way, humans and demons would not be able to launch a sneak attack on Yan Lang. Xiao Han deeply understood that even if there were no ultimate mutation demon emperors eyeing him covetously, even if Yan Lang asked him to kill him, it would be impossible for him to assassinate him. Furthermore, Xiao Han discovered that the formations around Yan Lang's body were especially good at shielding demonic qi. Xiao Han subconsciously released strands of demonic qi, trying to seep into the formation. Not only did it fail, but the strands of demonic qi were also instantly disintegrated by a few of the formations. If I want to assassinate Yan Lang, I have to break through the formation around his body. Otherwise, I won't be able to kill his real body. However, these formations are extremely ancient, mysterious, and powerful. Especially against demonic qi, they simply have a natural restraining effect. Now Xiao Han knew that to break through Yan Lang's protective formation, perhaps the powerful cultivators in the true qi realm had some ways to succeed, but it would be extremely difficult to use demonic power and demonic techniques. This formation was impregnable against demonic qi, and seemed to be the nemesis of the demons. No wonder Yan Lang can live safely in the demon metropolis. It turns out that he has a protective Dharma treasure, so he is not afraid of being assassinated by the demons at all. I'm afraid that even the great forces of the demons cannot break through these ancient formations. In other words, even if I use all kinds of demonic techniques, or even use the demon emperor's palm to attack, I won't be able to break through these formations. I can't shake them, and I can't lock onto Yan Lang's real body. Unless I use my true qi to launch a fatal attack on Yan Lang. But my true qi realm is too low, so I definitely can't break through Yan Lang's defense and these formations. Unless I can reach the peak of the talisman transformation realm, or even the talisman formation realm, which is even stronger than the talisman transformation realm, and cultivate a peerless true qi divine technique, then I might be able to break through the formations around Yan Lang's body. To put it simply, the formation around Yan Lang's body was extremely effective against the demon clan. Most of the demon clan could not do anything to Yan Lang. However, if it was someone like Shangguan Wudi, who had reached the level of true energy, he would definitely be able to break the formation and kill Yan Lang. Of course, it would also be difficult for Shangguan Wudi to kill Yan Lang, because Shangguan Wudi couldn't even enter Yan Lang's villa. As soon as he entered the demon metropolis, he would definitely be tortured and killed by thousands of demons. Moreover, Xiao Han could also see that these formations around Yan Lang's body were definitely not made by Yan Lang using his own true qi, nor could they be made by Yan Lang's true qi divine technique. These formations, with Yan Lang's true qi cultivation, were impossible to make. There were thousands of formations, and Yan Lang couldn't make any of them. Not to mention Yan Lang, even Li Fanming, who was in the talisman transformation realm, or even eldest senior brother Xiao Ming-chu, or sect master Wu Lushur definitely didn't have the ability to make these formations. The spell formations were very ancient, and each one of them was engraved with runes that praised the immortals. These runes seemed to be able to constantly absorb and even devour the energy of space. They could even absorb some high-level energy from the universe. Each of the spell formations emitted an aura that seemed to be the ruler of the universe. They were distant, ancient, primordial, and unfathomable. These formations have a primordial charm. It seems that Yen Lang also had a very fortuitous encounter. He must have a magic treasure with him, and these formations must have been made by this magic treasure. It's even possible that Yen Lang refined some magic treasure in his body. Xiao Han continued to speculate. At this moment, Yen Lang spoke again. His attitude was very indifferent, and he was happy and at ease. He was not afraid of Xiao Han's sneak attack at all. Instead, he said proudly, "Silver Mask Demon Emperor, this is the first time you've seen me, right? Just now, you also used your demonic chi to test me. I think you also know that there is an ancient formation around my body to defend against the demon clan. Therefore, I'm not afraid of your sneak attack." "Well, I didn't mean to sneak attack you, master." Xiao Han hurriedly pretended to be courteous. "Ha ha ha." Yen Lang laughed. "I've lived in the demon metropolis for tens of thousands of years. There have been many demon clan members who sneaked around me and tried to assassinate me, but they all failed. Ha ha. Before I came to the demon metropolis, I obtained a heaven-defying luck and found a treasure left by an immortal. I refined a great treasure in my body, and from then on, I'm not afraid of any sneak attack from the demon clan." Yen Lang seemed to tell some of his secrets directly to Xiao Han, but in fact, he was warning Xiao Han not to try to sneak attack him. This person was extremely meticulous. "It turns out that you had a fortuitous encounter before entering the demon metropolis. No wonder the Tower Master of the Demon Hero Tower didn't tell me that Yen Lang had a protective magic treasure. Oh no, it's even more difficult to assassinate Yen Lang now." Xiao Han was secretly anxious. "Silver Mask Demon Emperor, if you have evil intentions and try to blaspheme the Master, you'll be instantly turned into ashes and die without a burial place." A bearded Ultimate Mutation Demon Emperor looked at Xiao Han ferociously, his demonic eyes glinting fiercely. The other Ultimate Mutation Demon Emperors also looked at Xiao Han fiercely. The atmosphere was at daggers drawn. Yen Lang waved his hand, indicating that the Ultimate Mutation Demon Emperors should not be agitated. Then, Yen Lang narrowed his eyes and looked at Xiao Han. "Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you're in danger." Xiao Han deliberately exclaimed. "Master, what do you mean?" "Silver Mask Demon Emperor, your background must be very mysterious. You're a nobody and participated in my birthday ceremony. However, during the ceremony, you destroyed thousands of demon emperors and even killed a few Ultimate Mutation Demon Emperors. Moreover, you killed a city-destroying demon emperor and refined the city-destroying demon emperor crystal. This is too incredible." Yen Lang's mouth curled up. "I've been in the demon metropolis for tens of thousands of years and created countless Ultimate Mutation Demon Emperors. I have a deep understanding of the demon clan. I've never seen someone who can refine the demon emperor crystal of another demon emperor and learn the natal demon technique of another demon emperor. Even your demon emperor can't steal the demon emperor crystal and natal demon technique of another demon clan in a short period of time." Hearing Yen Lang's words, many thoughts flashed through Xiao Han's mind. "By the way, I didn't have any chance to refine the demon Thearcha's palm. It's all thanks to the demon egg that I managed to refine the demon Thearcha's palm." Then the quality of the demon Thearcha's palm that was refined by the demon egg seems to have changed and is different from other demon Thearchs. As a result, my demon Thearcha's palm can refine any demon emperor crystal at will. "Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you have a great treasure of the demon clan on you. You must have it." Yen Lang's eyes suddenly lit up. Every word he said was sonorous and powerful. Xiao Han was stunned. "I'm a human, so I can't sense the secret treasure of the demon clan on you, but..." Yen Lang looked at the Ultimate Mutation Demon Emperors and smiled confidently. "Did you sense it?" "Yes, Master. As soon as the Silver Mask Demon Emperor entered the villa, I felt that there was something on him that attracted me." "Master, I felt it too. I'm sure that the Silver Mask Demon Emperor has a secret treasure of the demon clan on him." "Master, you're really meticulous.
We can all sense it. The ultimate mutation demon emperors spoke one after another. Moreover, they couldn't help but look at Xiao Han greedily. Xiao Han was like a white and tender lamb that had walked into a pack of wolves. Ha ha ha. It's a crime to be treasured. Yan Lang glanced at Xiao Han out of the corner of his eyes. There were many schemes and strategies in his eyes. Immediately after, Yan Lang sat down and picked up a cup of hot tea on the stone table. He seemed to be talking to himself. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, your performance in the grand ceremony, especially your refining of the alluring Demon Emperor crystal in a short period of time and perfectly controlling the natal demon hair of the alluring Demon Emperor, has been targeted by the 10 great emperors of the demon clan. Do you know that? Yan Lang raised his head to look at Xiao Han and emphasized. There are only 10 great emperors left in the demon clan today. However, all 10 great emperors have already targeted you at the same time. Heh. Is this a blessing or a curse? Ha! Master this. Xiao Han pretended to be panic-stricken. Master this. I'm just a small demon emperor wandering in the 4 regions of the human clan. Now I'm being coveted by the 10 great emperors of the demon clan. This. Xiao Han couldn't stop sneering in his heart. Yan Lang, you're constantly threatening me now. It seems that you've already started to plot against me. All right, I'll see what tricks you're playing. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, do you know that the 10 great emperors have already made things difficult for me at the same time? They want me to hand you over to them. I've tried my best, but I still can't protect you. Yan Lang said pretentiously. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you must be hiding a shocking secret. Your origin and background must not be simple. You can't be an ordinary demon emperor. However, these are not important. If you fall into the hands of any demon emperor, you'll be doomed eternally. This. Master, what should I do? Xiao Han asked in a trembling voice. Master, are you going to hand me over to those demon emperors? Sigh. I'm in a difficult position. Yan Lang held the initiative in this conversation, controlling the rhythm almost perfectly. He was a schemer, grasping the other party's mentality, and grasping the heat of the fire was very accurate. If Xiao Han was indeed a demon with a secret treasure, he would definitely have fallen into Yan Lang's rhythm. However, it was fortunate that Xiao Han was a human who sneaked into the demon metropolis and wanted to assassinate Yan Lang. Therefore, he was mentally prepared for the many dangerous consequences. Therefore, he wouldn't collapse immediately. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, to be honest, I admire you very much. However, the 10 great emperors are really not going to give me face this time. They've exerted great pressure on me, and it's very difficult for me to protect you. However, I really can't bear to hand you over. I'm moved by your talent. Yan Lang said with a face full of pity. Master, save me. Xiao Han had to act until the end. As expected, Yan Lang's eyelids lifted slightly and he looked at Xiao Han. Forget it. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, it's not impossible for me to save you. The real show is coming. Xiao Han was well aware of it. However, at this moment, buzz. In Xiao Han's heart, there was a throbbing. Among the countless seals that sealed the demon egg, the 6th seal was actually loosening. There was a sign that it was about to break. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The 6th seal was extremely thick. It was inscribed with countless ancient runes and had a powerful aura. However, at this moment, it was trembling non-stop. Oh no! Xiao Han was shocked and surprised. He didn't expect that in the demon metropolis, in such a dangerous and life-threatening situation, the 6th seal that was lingering around the demon egg would actually show signs of breaking. Moreover, Xiao Han soon understood that the 6th seal had sensed the ancient formations around Yan Lang's body. That was why it showed signs of breaking. Every seal that sealed the demon egg recorded the top cultivation technique of the human race. As for the 6th seal, there was also a cultivation technique recorded on it. Therefore, the 6th seal had sensed the ancient formations around Yan Lang's body and showed signs of breaking. In other words, the cultivation technique recorded on the 6th seal must be related to the ancient formations around Yan Lang's body. To be continued. Chapter 352.
As his cultivation level and combat strength increased, his mind was tempered, and his horizons were broadened. Xiao Han was now more and more aware of his vitality. Xiao Han knew that he had unintentionally refined a demon egg into his heart and merged it with his soul. This demon egg must contain an extremely terrifying demon race origin energy. This demon clan origin energy even made many higher-ups of the Xianxia pagoda hesitate. On the surface of this demon egg, there were endless seals that completely sealed the vitality of the eggshell, so that the demon clan origin energy wouldn't go berserk. Xiao Han could roughly guess what these seals were. These seals were probably set up by the supreme experts of the human race. The supreme experts of the human race set up a large number of seals to seal the supreme demon in the eggshell. However, these seals didn't have intelligence and would break when they were slightly stimulated. In fact, the breaking of each seal brought Xiao Han an excellent cultivation technique and a fortuitous encounter. The indestructible golden body, the 7-fragment saber art, the son of heaven's divine fist. And now, the 6th seal was loosened. It was ready to move. It was about to break. In fact, wisps of hazy will had already been slowly transmitted from the seal into Xiao Han's mind. That was the profound meaning of martial arts. The trace of a divine technique. According to Xiao Han's experience, the cultivation technique recorded on the 6th seal was definitely much more powerful than the previous 5 seals. It was even more powerful than the immortal technique, 10,000 beasts devouring technique. This meant that Xiao Han was about to obtain an ancient divine art. However, it wasn't the right time to break the seal. It couldn't be broken earlier or later, but it was broken in the hinterland of the demon race. It was broken in front of the cunning Yanlang, and it was broken in front of the dozens of ultimate mutant demon emperors. He was courting death. There were traces of the human race's true qi on the seal. Once it was broken, the ultimate mutant demon emperors would smell it if he lost control. Moreover, Yanlang was also at the true qi realm of the human race, so he was quite sensitive to true qi. Once the ultimate mutant demon emperors or Yanlang discovered even a trace of true qi coming from Xiao Han's body, Xiao Han would die in the demon metropolis, and all his plans would be in vain. Don't break it. I don't care what kind of peerless and invincible Zhen Qi technique it is. At this moment, this is my death warrant. Xiao Han's heart was completely stretched taut. He forcefully mobilized his willpower to guard his heart. The spirit turtle's true qi also firmly wrapped around the 6th seal that was on the verge of shattering. At this moment, it was as if Xiao Han was struggling with himself, his face and body covered in cold sweat. Thankfully, he was wearing a silver mask, which prevented Yanlang and the other mutated demon emperors from seeing his twisted facial features. Moreover, Xiao Han's eyes were filled with confusion and pain, which made Yanlang mistakenly think that Xiao Han had been shocked by his words just now. Ha 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 ha. Silver Mask Demon Emperor. Are you afraid? Yanlang said leisurely with a confident expression. That's right. Any of the 10 great monarchs of the beast race can easily take you down. Not to mention the fact that 10 martial emperors were eyeing your treasures. Silver Mask Demon Emperor. It's a matter of life and death. It's all up to you. As soon as he finished speaking, Yanlang also stared at Xiao Han with a meaningful look. Silver Mask Demon Emperor. There's only one way to save you. Ha! This. Master. Master, please tell me. Xiao Han said weakly. Thankfully, Xiao Han's mind was stable, and his willpower had been tempered by numerous life and death situations. He was able to force himself to control the ripples of the 6th seal, and for the time being, he was able to calm them down. The 6th seal was only half broken. Phew! Xiao Han secretly heaved a sigh of relief. At this moment, Yanlang glanced at the ultimate mutated demon emperors and said indifferently, "You can leave first." Master this. Several ultimate mutated demon emperors looked at Xiao Han with malicious and vigilant eyes. It's okay. Even the great monarchs can't hurt me. The Silver Mask Demon Emperor can't even locate my true body, Yanlang said proudly. He waved his hand continuously. All of you leave. Yes. The 39 ultimate mutated demon emperors accepted the order respectfully and left the garden one by one. However, the green smoke demonic emperor looked hesitant. Her beautiful eyes involuntarily fell on Xiao Han as she muttered. Master. Silver Mask he. Huh? Yanlang raised his eyebrows, and his face became slightly gloomy. Bai Yan leave. This. Bai Yan gritted her teeth, but she didn't dare to disobey Yan Lang. Yes, master. Heh. Yan Lang narrowed his eyes, looking at Bai Yan's swaying figure and curvaceous figure, and said darkly. Silver-masked Demon Emperor, you've indeed exceeded my expectations. I didn't expect Bai Yan to have such a subtle feeling for you. You should know that Bai Yan listens to everything I say. Hee. Interesting, what made Bai Yan's faith in me waver a little? Yan Lang's voice was extremely soft when he said the last sentence, but it was still heard by Xiao Han. Silver-masked Demon Emperor, sit down, Yan Lang said to Xiao Han with a smile. Yes, master. Xiao Han sat down at the stone table opposite Yan Lang. At this moment, Xiao Han had indeed obtained the opportunity to be alone with Yan Lang. In the garden, there were only Xiao Han and Yan Lang. There were no other demons around them. Yan Lang himself was only at the vital energy expanding acupoint realm. This situation was exactly what Xiao Han wanted. Before coming to the demon metropolis, Xiao Han had been racking his brains to find an opportunity to meet Yan Lang alone. Now, it could be said that one could wear out iron shoes in fruitless searching only to find it by chance. Such an opportunity was right in front of them. However, when the opportunity was really placed in front of Xiao Han, he found that it was not the case at all. The space around Yan Lang was filled with the mysteries of the ancient formation, and the heavenly circulation was unpredictable, which made Xiao Han unable to make a move at all. What should I do? This heaven-sent opportunity is right in front of me, but I don't even have 10% confidence to kill Yan Lang. In that case, it's even more impossible for me to get the chance to kill him in the future. Xiao Han was slightly flustered. Silver-masked Demon Emperor, I'd like to have an honest talk with you now. Yan Lang smiled and said confidently, this concerns your life and death. I hope that you won't play any tricks on me. Do you understand what I mean? Yes, master. Please enlighten me, master. Xiao Han pretended to be humble. Suddenly, Yan Lang raised his voice and said in a cold tone. Silver-masked Demon Emperor. Now, the only way for you to survive in the demon metropolis is to work with me and carry out a plan that I've been planning for 10,000 years. Otherwise, you'll definitely be divided up by the 10 demon emperors. Cut up alive. At this moment, Yan Lang's attitude also became tough. Work with me? Carry out a plan that I've been planning for 10,000 years? Xiao Han was full of doubts. Yes, Yan Lang said seriously. To be honest, Silver-masked Demon Emperor, the secret you have is too important, which makes the 10 demon emperors drool. If you just work with me, I still can't protect you. You should know that I have many demon emperors under me, but I won't offend any demon emperor for any demon emperor. Let me put it this way, if my demon emperor violates the taboo of the demon metropolis, and the demon emperor forces me to hand over the demon emperor who committed the crime, I won't refuse. Hearing this, Xiao Han nodded slightly. Silver-masked Demon Emperor, now I'll give you a great opportunity. Suddenly, Yan Lang changed the topic and said strangely, this opportunity is a great plan that I've been planning for 10,000 years. At this moment, Yan Lang's eyes were filled with wild ambition and a desire for revenge. Even his breathing became heavy. I can't do it myself. What plan? Xiao Han couldn't help but be shocked and blurted out. One had to know that Xiao Han could tell from his appearance that this Yan Lang was an ambitious and ruthless person with a heart as dangerous as mountains and rivers, and a shrewd mind. He didn't hesitate to escape from the human race to the demon clan and bear the infamy of 10,000 years. Then, he plotted with a tiger in the demon metropolis. Those were not simple things. Ordinary people wouldn't do such a heaven-defying thing like him. That showed how powerful he was. However, what kind of plan could make such an ambitious person lose control of his emotions and change his expression? Yan Lang didn't immediately answer Xiao Han's words, but closed his eyes deeply and raised his head slightly. His face fluctuated slightly, and after dozens of breaths, he murmured, "For tens of thousands of years, I've devoted myself to developing various treasured medicines in the demon metropolis. Now, I can easily refine the peerless medicine that can make ordinary demon emperor bloodline creatures evolve into mutated demon emperors." Humph! Yan Lang suddenly opened his eyes, which were sharp and overbearing, as if they could see through everything. You should know that the bloodline genes of the demon clan are destined. It's already heaven-defying for me to be able to mutate ordinary bloodlines. It's unprecedented, and there won't be anyone like me in the future. Not only in this human world, but even in countless human worlds, it's impossible for there to be a genius like me. After pausing for a while, Yanlang slowly tapped his fingers on the stone table. However, making ordinary demon emperors evolve into mutated demon emperors is no longer challenging for me now. It can even be said that as early as 10,000 years ago, I had already mastered the refinement of this kind of medicine. Now, for me, creating a demon emperor is the most interesting thing. Yanlang's eyes became scorching again. Creating a demon emperor. If I can make a mutated demon emperor advance one step further and become a demon emperor, then I'll become a legendary alchemist in the entire universe.
Creating a demon emperor? Xiao Han was shocked and angry when he heard this.
Back in the Demon Hero Pagoda, the Pagoda Master had told Xiao Han that Yanlang was developing a peerless medicine that could create a demon emperor. Once this medicine was successful, it would completely break the balance between the human race and the demon race in this human world. At that time, the demon race would definitely launch an all-out attack on the territory of the human race. Countless human beings would be enslaved, slaughtered, and devoured by the demon race. Mountains of corpses and seas of bones, rivers of blood, bloody brutality, and chaos in the heavenly Tao. In the end, the human race would be destroyed, and the human world would become a paradise for the demon race. Damn it! As a human, this Yanlang is really doing something that could cause the extinction of the human race. It's intolerable. Xiao Han gritted his teeth and cursed in his heart. The bloodline of the demon race is innate. Especially the great emperor of the monster race. He is the leader of the monster race. Yanlang said with a ruddy face.
Creating a demon emperor?
Ha 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 ha.
It's unbelievable. It's almost going against the heavenly Tao. Who can do it? No one. No one can go against the heavenly Tao. But I, Yanlang, can.
Yanlang abruptly stood up and almost roared. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, I already have 20% confidence to evolve a mutated demon emperor into a demon emperor.
Only 20% confidence. Hearing this, Xiao Han felt relieved.
Yes, 20% confidence is almost equal to failure. However, if you give me a powerful mutated demon emperor, I'll have 80% confidence.
Yanlang said with a trembling voice.
Following that, he looked at Xiao Han with an almost perverted and passionate gaze. Listen, I need a powerful mutated demon emperor. A mutated demon emperor with great potential. As long as I can evolve this mutated demon emperor into a demon emperor, and extract its blood, I'll be able to refine this heaven-defying medicine in batches, and create a demon emperor out of thin air.
Ha 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 ha. 1, 2, 10, 100?
Ha 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 ha. At that time, the number of demon emperors in the human world will skyrocket.
Ha 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 ha.
This. Xiao Han finally understood.
Master, do you mean I'm the powerful mutated demon emperor with great potential? You are going to use me to test the medicine? To be continued. Chapter 353.
Creating a demon sovereign out of thin air. Yanlang's earth-shattering plan had indeed stunned Xiao Han. It could be predicted that if Yanlang really succeeded in developing the treasure medicine to create a demon sovereign, once it was produced in batches, the human world and the human clan would be doomed. The demon hero tower, which was known to never fall, would also be completely destroyed by the demon clan. As a human and a hot-blooded young man, Xiao Han subconsciously did not want such a thing to happen.
Master, this.
Xiao Han pretended to be doubtful. Master, the great sovereign of our demon clan is comparable to the demon heroes of the human clan. Even his killing methods and combat power are superior to ordinary great sovereigns of the human clan. I know that every single one of the human race's great figures throughout the ages is a heaven-defying genius. They have great opportunities, great luck, and great wisdom. Not a single one of them can be lacking. Only then can they cultivate to fruition. Now, Master, you can create a demon sovereign that is comparable to or even surpasses the demon heroes of the human clan with just the treasure medicine. This is really unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Humph.
Faced with Xiao Han's doubt, Yanlang immediately looked displeased. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you're just short-sighted. I, Yen Lang, have worked hard in the demon metropolis and have benefited countless demon emperor-level creatures with ordinary bloodlines. Tens of thousands of years ago, the demon clan had been repeatedly defeated and was almost completely exterminated by the human clan. It was I who forcefully created the mutated demon emperors with my own strength. Only then did the situation between the demon clan and the human clan return to a balanced situation, and you were not destroyed. I was born for miracles. I'm born to be useful. My actions are not something that a little demon emperor like you can judge recklessly. Yen Lang's conceit had also reached an extreme. When he spoke, his eyes were full of disdain and arrogance. Yes, great master, it was a slip of the tongue. Xiao Han pretended to apologize carefully while cursing Yen Lang in his heart. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, to tell you the truth, I've already refined the treasure medicine to create a demon sovereign. However, the most important part is still missing. We're still missing one of the main ingredients. Yen Lang's eyes shone brightly as he looked at Xiao Han with an almost greedy gaze. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, take this elixir. Once you successfully evolve into a demon the Arch, I will release your demon blood and refine it into the elixir. Then it will be a success. The precious medicine would be flawless. In that case, even mutated demon monarchs with mediocre talent and potential will have a high chance of becoming martial emperors without having to worry about their bodies exploding. Is that so? Xiao Han said in a low voice. But what if I am unable to evolve into a demon the Arch after consuming this elixir? Explode and die, vanishing into thin air, Yen Lang said indifferently. As a matter of fact, I have to select the mutated demon emperor with the highest potential for my plan to succeed. Prior to this, he had also received the support of some demonic monarchs and selected many mutated demonic monarchs for experimentation. However, the aptitudes and potentials of those mutated demon emperors were too poor, and the experiments all failed. As for the mutated demon emperors who are conducting the experiments, Xiao Han frowned. The experiment failed, so they naturally all died. The efficacy of the elixir melted in their bodies, and they couldn't absorb it, so their bodies exploded instantly, Yen Lang said matter-of-factly. In that case, are you trying to use my life to refine this elixir? Xiao Han asked angrily. Once the experiment fails, I will immediately die? Silver Mask Demon Emperor, don't be so noisy. Yen Lang's eyes were extremely cold as he said disdainfully. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you are now in a desperate situation and are in danger. If you are unwilling to cooperate with me, you will die in the blink of an eye. You have no other choice. After pausing for a while, Yen Lang's tone softened a little. However, Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you don't have to be too afraid. You are very likely to become the first demon to evolve into a demon the Arch after consuming the elixir in the countless planes of the universe. Perhaps you will personally witness the greatest miracle in the history of the demon race. Your potential is very high, and you are unparalleled among the demon emperors that I have seen. No one can compete with you. You are the most suitable candidate. You know Demon Monarch Fatally Beautiful. He died in your hands and even his Demon Emperor crystal was snatched and refined by you. Originally, I was going to choose the devastatingly demonic emperor as the subject of my experiment and grant it this opportunity. Unexpectedly, the devastatingly demonic emperor was stubborn and refused to give in. In the end, I was forced to punish it. Nonsense. Opportunity? What a joke. Once I cooperate with you and try that elixir, I will probably explode and die. Qingqing Demon Emperor is not a fool. Why would he seek his own death? Xiao Han sneered in his heart. Master, why do you have to choose me? You also have a large number of mutated demon emperors under your command. Besides, there are countless mutated demon emperors in the entire demon metropolis. If you randomly choose some with higher potential and stronger demonic power than me, the probability of success may be higher, Xiao Han said. No. Higher demonic power doesn't mean that his potential is higher than yours. Yen Lang shook his head. I have already said that Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you are the one with the most potential among the mutated demon emperors that I have seen in the past tens of thousands of years. Your potential is even better than Qingqing Demon Emperor, who is known as the strongest ultimate variant demon emperor in the demon metropolis. If all my experiments on you end in failure, then this plan of mine can only be put on hold.
Silver Mask Demon Emperor. I value you. I hope you won't disappoint me.
You should also know that it is impossible for you to become an emperor. No matter how high your potential is, at best, you can only become the most powerful ultimate variant demon emperor and replace the position of glamorous demon emperor. However, because of the bloodline gene, you will stop at the realm of ultimate variant demon emperor. However, now that I have given you an opportunity to become an emperor, why are you still rejecting it? The status of the demon emperor is even higher than that of the human powerhouses and is comparable to that of the human immortals. After you become an emperor, you will not perish even if the world is destroyed, and you will not die even if the sun and moon decay. You will be above all demons and even set the rules between heaven and earth. Demonic power is boundless and runs across the universe. Don't you have such ambition? As he spoke, Yanlang snorted and sneered. Besides, because I have failed too many times, those demon emperors are no longer willing to let me try the treasured medicine on the mutant demon emperors with potential. Seriously speaking, the potential of the mutant demon emperors that I have cultivated is definitely not as good as that of the mutant demon emperors who are born with supreme bloodlines. Silver Mask Demon Emperor. You are my only choice. Now, you are my only choice. Ha ha ha. Xiao Han laughed at himself. Master, it seems that I have no other choice. Ha! Yanlang looked at Xiao Han with a mocking look. You have a choice. I have said that if you insist on refusing, Silver Mask Demon Emperor, I will hand you over to any demon emperor to deal with. However, I can be sure that the means of those demon emperors are more than 100 times more bloody and cruel than mine. Your ending will be more than 100 times worse than Qing Demon Emperor. Silver Mask Demon Emperor. At least I am not interested in the secret treasure of the demon clan that you have. It is impossible for me to get my hands on it. If you cooperate with me, you will at least be able to take a gamble. If you succeed, you will have a meteoric rise. Potential is potential, but if I don't use it, then this potential is just bullshit to me. Yanlang laughed mockingly. Silver Mask Demon Emperor. I hope you are not so stupid to think that I dare not hand you over to the Demon Emperor. Say. I have lived in the demon metropolis for tens of thousands of years. What haven't I experienced? Now, apart from the research and development of this treasure medicine, I don't care about anything else. Master, let me think about it. Xiao Han frowned deeply. Of course, he knew that Yanlang was definitely a person who would do anything to achieve his goals. He was ambitious and ruthless. If he didn't agree to his request, he was afraid that there would be a lot of trouble. I will give you the time of 100 breaths, Yanlang said coldly. After 100 breaths, if I don't get the result I want, then there will be a demon emperor who will come to my villa and take you away. Xiao Han pondered and thought quickly. Since things have come to this, I can only pretend to be polite and agree to it for the time being. Otherwise, if I fall into the hands of the demon emperors, it will definitely end badly. Moreover, my purpose of coming to the demon metropolis is to assassinate Yanlang. Therefore, I have to stay by his side and look for opportunities. Treasure medicine? Previously, I have also tried the treasure medicine that Yanlang refined. The left arm of the demon emperor can decompose the components of the treasure medicine, calcine and refine the impurities. Even the power of faith hidden deep in the treasure medicine can be refined into nothingness, so it won't harm me. Therefore, even if Yanlang makes me take the treasure medicine that was used to create the demon emperor, I'm afraid it won't hurt me. After thinking for a while, Xiao Han finally nodded slightly and shrugged. Master, I agree. Ha 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 ha. In the human race there is a saying, a wise man submits to circumstances. Now, this saying can be applied to you, Silver Mask Demon Emperor. Good. You've made the best choice in your life. Immediately, Yanlang, whose face was filled with fog and whose expression was cold and sinister, was now beaming with joy. His attitude towards Xiao Han also became unusually amiable. He even stood up and pretended to pat Xiao Han's shoulder intimately. Silver Mask Demon Emperor. Don't worry. Since you have already agreed to cooperate with me, you will become my most favored demon emperor and my confidant. In fact, those demon emperors also hope that I can refine the heaven-defying treasure medicine that can create the demon emperor. Therefore they won't touch you. In that case, let's test your demonic power first. Yanlang hurriedly took out a medium-sized crystal ball from the storage ring on his finger. The crystal ball was transparent and looked ordinary. Silver Mask Demon Emperor.
Inject your demonic power into the crystal ball. This will allow me to understand the realm of your demonic power. Yanlang seemed to be eager. Yanlang placed the crystal ball on the stone table and looked at Xiao Han expectantly. Xiao Han was stunned for a moment and then carefully placed his left hand on the crystal ball. The palm of the left arm Demon Emperor moved slightly, and traces of demonic aura seeped into the crystal ball. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Suddenly, rays of dazzling light appeared in the transparent crystal ball. They intertwined with each other, the clouds were steaming, and the mist was rolling. It was a spectacular sight. Oh! 599999 demonic meridians have been awakened in your demonic body. The quality of your demonic power is extremely high. It's at the peak of the double mutated realm. Yanlang scanned the crystal ball with his mind and knew the situation of Xiao Han's demonic power like the back of his hand. What you need to do now is to awaken the 600,000th demonic meridian and reach the ultimate mutated realm. Yanlang smiled and put the crystal ball away. As long as you break through the 600,000th demonic meridian, Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you will be unstoppable, and your demonic meridians will be opened crazily. Heh! You probably know that the 600,000th demonic meridian is the threshold of the ultimate mutated Demon Emperor. It's a huge chasm. You might be able to awaken this demonic meridian tomorrow, or you might not be able to in your entire life. However, it doesn't matter. I can give you some elixirs to nourish your demonic body and help you awaken the 600,000th demonic meridian. Right now, Yanlang's attitude towards Xiao Han was like a completely different person. It was as if he had completely treated Xiao Han as his trusted aide. Can this guy really help my left Demon Emperor palm to awaken the 600,000th demonic meridian? Xiao Han's heart was slightly moved. At this moment, Xiao Han saw Yanlang's satisfied expression and finally could not help but blurt out. Master, I have a question that has been unanswered. I'm eager to know the answer, but I don't know if I should ask or not. Ha ha ha. It's okay. Yanlang laughed heartily. If you have any questions, Silver Mask, feel free to ask. I don't mind answering your questions. Master, you're a human, not a demon. Why did you betray the human race and join the demon metropolis? Moreover, once the elixir that you're developing is successful, you'll create a large number of demon emperors. By then, the demon race will definitely invade the human world and carry out a brutal massacre. We'll completely destroy the human race in this world, and the demon race will dominate. Master, do you really have the heart to see this happen? Xiao Han stared at Yanlang. Chapter 354. Xiao Han was very interested in the eternal mystery of Yanlang's betrayal of the human clan. Back then, the demon hero Pagoda Master did not tell Xiao Han the real reason for Yanlang's betrayal. In other words, he was vague about it. Now that Xiao Han had finally met Yanlang, how could he not ask about it? Oh! An extremely complicated expression flashed across Yanlang's aged eyes when he heard this. His expression had also completely darkened. His eyes were misty and flickering, and he seemed to be in a trance. The corners of his mouth would occasionally curl into a smile, and at other times, he would reveal a ferocious expression. He seemed to have sunk into a long and distant memory. It seems that the reason for Yanlang's betrayal of the human clan is very complicated. Xiao Han's heart tightened. The atmosphere became very subtle. Yanlang did not say a word. He raised his head slightly and his deep eyes seemed to see through the void, looking at another world. Xiao Han stared at Yanlang with an itchy heart, eager to know the answer. Neither of them spoke. After a long time. Silver Mask Demon Emperor. You're very curious. Suddenly, Yanlang's eyes flashed with a trace of hostility. An extremely cruel and painful expression alternated in his eyes. He seemed to be in a state of suffering and struggle in his heart. However, this state soon disappeared without a trace. He sneered. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, remember, even your demon clan's great emperor can't directly ask me this question. I really don't like you demons to explore my privacy. Don't do it again, understand? This. Xiao Han cursed in his heart. However, he said submissively. Yes, master, I understand.
Yan Lang closed his eyes slightly, showing a trace of fatigue. He slowly rubbed his temples with his hands and suddenly said, "Forget it. Forget it. Silver Mask, you really don't know the rules, but, for tens of thousands of years, no demon has ever dared to ask me this question. Since you've asked, I don't mind telling you a little." Xiao Han held his breath. "Yes, I'm a human, and I'm also a demon hero." Yan Lang opened his eyes again. "When I was young, I was also full of vigor. I wanted to become a demon hero, kill demons, and save the world. My martial arts talent was not bad. Moreover, I am naturally good at alchemy. In that year's Hex tryouts," Yan Lang's eyes flickered as he recalled, "I won, just as I had hoped. I've become the vigilante. At that time, I was overjoyed." He was in high spirits. "Moreover, because I have alchemy skills, I am also nurtured by the Xianxia pagoda. Flushed with success, young hero flushed with success. Ha 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 ha. After that, I cultivated true qi and easily expanded my acupoints. However, when I was about to expand my acupoint for the 10th time and was preparing to transform my zhenqi into a true talisman in one go, I actually failed. Furthermore, my body seems to have been cursed by some mysterious power. With all my zhenqi, I have no chance of turning it into a talisman." Yan Lang's voice became agitated. "Silver Mask, do you know how old I was when I completed 10 acupoints expansion? Only 41 years old. Reaching the pinnacle of Dan 6 at the age of 41. Opening 60 acupoints in his body and expanding them 10 times. He was indeed a genius. A genius among geniuses." Xiao Han did not speak, but he was also impressed in his heart. This was because Xiao Han also knew that on the vigilante ranking, there were thousands of vigilantes who had reached the expanded acupoint realm. However, their ages were basically more than 100 years old, and there were even those who were a few hundred years old, or even 1,000 years old. However, to be able to reach the pinnacle of the expanded acupoint realm at the age of 41, this was definitely a rare genius. Even I, who have had many fortuitous encounters, am not completely confident that I can expand my acupoints 10 times before the age of 40. Xiao Han conservatively estimated. Of course, Xiao Han also knew that the reason why Yan Lang's cultivation speed was so fast must have something to do with his alchemy skills. He must have eaten a lot of supreme-grade pills. I originally thought that transforming my zhenqi into a true talisman was something that would happen naturally. Furthermore, I estimated that I would be able to reach the talisman formation realm before the age of 100. I also thought that I could become an immortal. I've sworn that one day, I'll have a place in the Xianxia pagoda. At the very least, I'll become an elder. That's for sure." Yan Lang's eyes revealed an indescribable ambition. Xiao Han almost choked on his words. Arrogant, this person was simply too arrogant. True Qi 6th stage. Expanded acupoint realm. True Qi 7th stage. Talisman formation realm. True Qi 8th stage. Talisman formation realm. Between every realm was a ravine that separated the heavens and man forever. To cross this ravine was simply a heaven-defying act. In the human world, there were as many martial artists that cultivated true qi as the eternal sands and as many as the cops in the river. The Xianxia were the best among the human martial artists, the elites of the elites. The number of Xianxia in the human world had always been controlled at around 5 million. Then, among the 5 million Xianxia, how many of them were in the expanded acupoint realm? Only a few thousand. And how many of them were in the talisman formation realm? As for the talisman formation realm, only a few hundred people could reach it. Furthermore, those who could reach the talisman formation realm were all powerhouses throughout the ages, and all of them were old antiques with long lifespans. Yan Lang actually wanted to reach the talisman formation realm before the age of 100. True Qi 8th stage. Furthermore, he was full of confidence that he would definitely become an immortal. He would definitely become an elder of the Xianxia pagoda. This, too arrogant, too conceited, too ambitious. Suddenly, Yan Lang's face became ferocious, and his eyes were filled with unwillingness and anger. However, after I expanded my acupoints 10 times, I still couldn't form a talisman. Furthermore, it would be difficult for my true qi cultivation to advance even an inch in this lifetime. Roar! I had such great ambitions, My heart was higher than the sky, and I had always looked down on others. I was a cut above others, and I considered everyone beneath me. Yet, I actually couldn't form a talisman. This was simply the biggest joke in the world. Utter humiliation. Xiao Han's heart also began to understand. That's right, for such an arrogant and conceited fellow, it was indeed difficult to accept that the future that he had designed for himself was actually shattered in an instant. Ha 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 ha. At that time, too many people laughed at me. Too many people hit me when I was down. Silver Mask, even now I can still see their eyes. It was as if they were looking at a wild dog that was abandoned by fate. Furthermore, the funniest thing was that there were some idiots that even pretended to comfort me. Since when did I, Yan Lang, need the comfort of those mediocre people? Yan Lang's face kept twitching. Later, that group of damned old fools from the Xianxia Pagoda no longer valued me. They even let me stay in the elixir room of the Xianxia Pagoda and specialize in alchemy. Furthermore, they also told me that I could never be an elder in this lifetime. I could only be an alchemist. Ha 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 ha. I, Yan Lang, was a genius, but I could only be an alchemist? Ha 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 ha. What a joke. What a huge joke. Yan Lang laughed maniacally, his mind unruly. I've had enough. From that day onwards, I swore that I would definitely make those fellows who laughed at me pay the price. Of course, later on, I discovered another huge secret. Yan Lang's eyebrows twitched a few times. It turned out that my alchemy skills were more suitable for the demon clan. I secretly captured a few low-level demon emperors and concentrated on experimenting. I discovered that I could actually evolve the genes of ordinary demon emperors. Ha 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 ha. Later on, I was obsessed with studying the genes of the demon clan's bloodline. I wandered the world and found some ancient prescriptions. And finally, I came to the demon metropolis. I gained respect and worship here. No demon clan dares to laugh at me. Even most of the demon emperors attach great importance to me. Yan Lang regained his calm expression and looked at Xiao Han with a smile. Silver Mask, once my experiment on you is successful and you evolve into a demon emperor, then my position in the demon clan will be on par with the 10 great emperors. After pausing for a moment, his eyes burst out with incomparable greed. He lowered his voice. No. Seriously speaking, at that time, my position will be higher than the 10 great emperors. I will become the demon clan lord of this plane. I will become the demon god in the legends. The god of 10,000 demons. At that time, I will return to the human world and return to the Xianxia Pagoda. I want those fellows to kneel in front of me one by one and beg me bitterly. Ha ha ha. Those fellows who laughed at me. Ha 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 ha. I will be back soon. Ha 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 ha. Yan Lang let out a perverted laugh. You. Yan Lang stretched out his right index finger and pointed at Xiao Han. You will be the key to my rise and become the lord of this world. I hope you won't let me down. The third level of the Demon Metropolis. The third level of the Demon Metropolis was extremely mysterious, as if it was in another space. In a misty space, there was extremely high-quality demon aura everywhere. Traces of demon mist and red clouds lingered, and evil demon talismans bloomed everywhere. A demon palace that seemed to be refined from 5-colored divine jade stood at the center of this misty space with a translucent, glittering brilliance. This demon palace was engraved with countless ancient demon clan characters. Some were shaped like dragons and phoenixes, and some were similar to black tortoises and cheilants. All of them emitted a kind of ancient aura. In the palace, there were a total of 10 demon clan great emperors that looked like ancient gods. They were the most tyrannical leaders of the demon clan in this human world, known as the 10 great emperors of the demon clan. Above the heads of the 10 great emperors of the demon clan, there were wriggling demonic clouds. Each demonic cloud seemed to be inhabited by ancient evil spirits that were brewing the power to destroy the world. The power of rules was about to descend, shatter the rivers and mountains, and kill everything. The 10 great emperors of the demon clan were all powerful and almost godlike existences. They had the ability to destroy mountains and rivers with a flick of their fingers, and destroy the sun, moon, and stars with a single glance. They were invincible in the 3,000 great worlds. At this moment, they were also having an intense conversation. Okay, let's talk calmly now. This is no trivial matter. What do you think? This matter has nothing to do with Master Yan Lang. That Silver Mask Demon Emperor was able to refine the beautiful Demon Emperor crystal and steal the Demon Emperor's natal demon technique in an extremely short period of time. This is a big deal. What do you think? A rumbling voice sounded. The mountains and rivers shook, and every inch of the space was trembling. Seriously, even we can't perfectly refine a piece of Demon Emperor crystal in such a short period of time. Of course, we can also steal the Demon Emperor's natal demon technique, but it will take some time and a lot of demonic power. We even need to perform a ritual on the altar to complete it. However, the Silver Mask Demon Emperor performed perfectly in this aspect and was impeccable. In other words, this guy might have a shocking secret treasure with him. Yes, it's very likely to be an ancient demonic treasure. It might even be a treasure that was left behind from the demon realm above. And this empress has recalled it now. One of the great emperors, who was in charge of hosting Master Yanlang's birthday ceremony, said coldly and seriously, "I was invited by Master Yanlang to host the ceremony. Therefore, I still have an impression of the Silver Mask Demon Emperor. Now that I think about it carefully, I've found even more shocking clues. Tell me about it." When the Silver Mask Demon Emperor first entered the ceremony, he was only a demon emperor with an ordinary bloodline. The great emperor said unhurriedly. As he spoke, he was deep in thought. He was like a top chess player who had finished a game of chess and was reviewing the game, thinking about the meaning of each move. Yes, that's right. It was the demonic power of an ordinary demon emperor. Then, he entered the death test field. In the death test field, there was a human demon hero, Shangguan Wudi. After the Silver Mask Demon Emperor ended the death test field, Shangguan Wudi went missing. However, his demonic power increased by leaps and bounds and reached the peak of a double-mutated demon emperor. Then, he killed thousands of ordinary demon emperors and 7 mutated demon emperors. No, including the glamorous demon emperor, the Silver Mask Demon Emperor killed a total of 8 mutated demon emperors. When I was alone with him, I really felt that there was something on him that attracted me. It should be a secret treasure. At that time, I almost couldn't control myself. From the demonic power of an ordinary demon emperor to the peak of a double-mutated demon emperor. There's something strange about this guy. It's not a trivial matter. Now, I suggest that, regardless of whether you support Master Yanlang or oppose him, let go of your prejudice. We must capture the Silver Mask Demon Emperor and study him. I'll explain to Master Yanlang personally. All in all, bring the Silver Mask Demon Emperor back at all costs so that we can study him together. Yes, I have a hunch that the demonic treasure on the Silver Mask Demon Emperor is very important. It might affect the situation between the human race and the demon race in this realm. For tens of thousands of years, we've never offended Master Yanlang and have always treated him like a distinguished guest. However, this time, I'm afraid we might have to offend Master Yanlang again. However, it should be worth it. We must capture the Silver Mask Demon Emperor. Let's do it this way. Let me communicate with Master Yanlang using my demonic consciousness first. At the same time, send a few ultimate mutated demon emperors into Master Yanlang's villa and directly capture the Silver Mask Demon Emperor. All right. Capture him directly. Force him to reveal the secret. Chapter 355. In the garden of Yanlang's villa. Yanlang used an almost hysterical attitude and almost roared as he told Xiao Han some of the reasons why he betrayed the Xianxia pagoda and sought refuge in the demon metropolis. He had so much unwillingness, so much resentment, so much ambition. Xiao Han also understood that Yanlang's conceit had reached a morbid level. He was blinded by greed and would rather be the head of a dog than the tail of a phoenix. Moreover, his ambition was extremely inflated, and he even wanted to be the master of this world and dominate both the human and demon worlds. Xiao Han's heart was filled with shock. If it was any other person with such ambition, Xiao Han would definitely scoff at it and even ridicule it in front of him. But facing Yanlang, Xiao Han only felt shock. Because Yanlang had the foundation and opportunity to realize this ambition. He wanted to create a demon emperor. Once he succeeded, the consequences would be unimaginable. One must know that the elixirs refined by Yanlang contained a terrifying power of faith. Once they consumed this elixir, they would be completely brainwashed, lose their original heart, and become loyal to Yanlang and become a believer. Therefore, all the demon emperors who consumed the elixir refined by Yanlang and underwent a bloodline ascension and mutation would all become Yanlang's puppets without exception. They did not believe in demon emperors, nor did they worship demon gods. They only respected Yanlang and listened to his orders. It was no exaggeration to say that Yanlang already had his own private army in the demon metropolis. However, he still lacked a demon emperor to hold the fort. In other words, as long as Yanlang's plan to create a Demon the Arch was successful, he would have a Demon the Arch army. When the number of Demon the Arch armies increased to a certain extent, Yanlang would definitely launch an attack on the human world. He would conquer the Xianxia pagoda and wipe away his previous humiliation. The entire human race would be on the verge of extinction. His ambition was too great. He wanted to be the master of this world and dominate it. This was the nature of a dictator. How is it? Yanlang looked at Xiao Han with an extremely proud smile. Silver Mask's plan can be said to be great. You have now become the most crucial part of my plan. Do you feel honored? This. Xiao Han was very speechless. Honored, yes, I am indeed deeply honored. Ha ha ha. Silver Mask, don't worry. If the experiment succeeds, you will be the first demon emperor I create. You are the most powerful. In the future, every demonic the Arch that is created must use your noble demonic blood as a guide. You will become their leader. When the time comes, Silver Mask Demon the Arch, you will lead the Demon the Arch army to conquer the human race and destroy the Demon Hero Pagoda. Wouldn't that be great? Ha ha ha. Yanlang's eyes became dreamy and blurry. Silver Mask, think about it. When we rush into the Devil Hero Pagoda and trample on the lives of the Devil Heroes, how happy would it be to ravage them? What elder, what pagoda master, they are all prisoners. We can kill them whenever we want. We can destroy them whenever we want. Ha 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 ha. Silver Mask, do you want to suck the brains of the Hero Tower Master? Ha 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 ha. Don't you think it's crazy? The Pagoda Master is known as the leader of the human race in the human world, the strongest human. If you can suck his brain, you will become a legend. The more Yanlang spoke, the crazier he became. He had already sunk into extreme reverie, deeply intoxicated and addicted. Suddenly, the storage ring on his finger flashed, and a huge white elixir was placed in the palm of his right hand. Yanlang put his right hand in front of Xiao Han and said impatiently, Silver Mask, the medicinal power contained in this elixir is extraordinary. Moreover, it is supplemented with a variety of nourishing medicines. After taking it, it will definitely not harm your potential. With this elixir to nourish your demon body, you may step into the ranks of the ultimate variant demon emperor. Now, I will give this elixir to you. It took me hundreds of years to successfully refine this elixir. It is many times more precious than ordinary elixirs. You must cherish this precious opportunity. When you step into the threshold of the ultimate variant demon emperor, our great plan can be gradually implemented. This. Xiao Han frowned slightly. Take it. Silver Mask, take this precious medicine right now. Yanlang urged repeatedly. Xiao Han was in a dilemma. This elixir was the size of an apple, and the power of faith contained in it must be extraordinary. If Xiao Han wanted to take this elixir, he must remove the impurities and the power of faith in the elixir into nothingness, and only take the part of the elixir that was beneficial to the left arm of the demon emperor. However, with Yanlang spying on the side, once Xiao Han was exposed, Yanlang would definitely fly into a rage and use dirty tricks to deal with Xiao Han. This. Xiao Han hesitated and said, Master, to tell you the truth, although I refined the beautiful demon emperor crystal, I also paid a huge price, which caused my demon body to be weak during this period of time. In this state, if I take the elixir rashly, I'm afraid I won't be able to exert the medicinal power of the elixir. It will be a waste. Yanlang looked at Xiao Han doubtfully, and a trace of displeasure flashed across his eyes. Then he said coldly, It's okay. Silver Mask. The medicinal power of this elixir is very gentle, mainly to nourish your demon body and strengthen your foundation. If you take it directly, there won't be any problem. Xiao Han felt a headache. At this moment, this? Suddenly, Yanlang turned his left hand, and there was a palm-sized token in his hand. The material of the token was neither gold nor stone, and the whole body was engraved with the shape of an ancient demon beast, ferocious and evil. A vast and powerful demonic aura was emitted from the token, and the demonic wind was mighty, as if it was transmitting some kind of message. It's a demon emperor using his demon consciousness to contact me. Yanlang mumbled, and his face showed an extremely impatient expression. However, he was also very helpless, and he threw the elixir to Xiao Han. Silver Mask, you leave first. Take this elixir within 3 days. You go out now, Bai Yen will help you settle down. Phew, Xiao Han let out a sigh of relief, picked up the elixir from the stone table, and stood up. However, he did not leave immediately, but looked at the token in Yanlang's hand and said in a low voice, Master, it's a demon emperor? Yes. Yanlang nodded his head and smiled. Silver Mask, this demon emperor using his demon consciousness to contact me most likely has something to do with you. But don't worry, you've already pledged your allegiance to me, and agreed to cooperate with me to test out my grand plan. Then, I will definitely protect you. Furthermore, I will persuade the other demon emperors to let you go. All right, you can leave now. Yes, Master. Xiao Han's heart tightened, but he still retreated from the garden. Master Yanlang. Soon enough, a deep raspy voice came from the token, filled with demonic aura. Oh, so it's the head of the 10 demon emperors, the Woodfern demon emperor. Yanlang smiled. Oh, so it's the head of the 10 demon emperors, the Woodfern demon emperor. Among the 10 demon emperors, their attitudes toward Yanlang were divided into 2 camps. Among them, 7 of the emperors supported Yanlang. The remaining 3 great emperors were against Yanlang. They believed that the bloodline of the demon emperor was destined to be noble, and the lowly was lowly. Yanlang's evolution of ordinary demon emperors into mutated demon emperors was an act of rebellion against the demon emperor's social structure. It was a direct challenge to the dignity of the true nobility of the demon emperor. The Woodfern demon emperor, on the other hand, was unbridled and lawless. He was the one who created the laws of the demon emperor and ruled over the land. He was the true head of the 10 demon emperors. It was standing in the camp that supported Yanlang. Yanlang wasn't nervous in the slightest when the Woodfern demon emperor used his demon consciousness to communicate with Yanlang. Greetings, Emperor Woodfern. Ha 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 ha. You must be contacting me for the sake of the Silver Mask demon emperor, right? You're right, Master. The Woodfern demon emperor smiled. Master, your birthday ceremony has come to a perfect end. During the ceremony, a large number of demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines died. Even a few mutated demon emperors died in the ceremony. But that doesn't matter. Just treat it as a birthday gift from me. As long as you're happy, anything can be discussed. The deaths of ordinary and mutated demon emperors aren't a big deal. Ha ha ha. Well said, well said. Yanlang was very satisfied with the Woodfern demon emperor's attitude. Don't worry, Emperor Woodfern. I'll make up for the losses of the mutated demon emperors. I won't let the demon capital suffer any losses. How about this? We've lost a total of 8 mutated demon emperors, including Glamorous Demon Emperor. I'll distribute another 50 pills and create 50 more mutated demon emperors. What do you think? Ha ha ha, all right. I'll do as you say, Master. However, the Woodfern demon emperor's tone suddenly changed. Master, the Silver Mask demon emperor is of great importance. He must have an ancient treasure on him. It might even be a treasure that fell from the demon realm. Therefore, I hope that you can hand the Silver Mask demon emperor over to me. Well, Yanlang had already thought of what to say. Emperor Woodfern, the Silver Mask demon emperor has already submitted to me. He's my trusted aide. Handing him over isn't appropriate. Master. The Woodfern demon emperor's tone turned solemn and cold. Master, you are an honored guest of the demon capital. Anything can be discussed, but this is the only thing that's out of the question. Master, you don't need to say anything else. I've already sent a few mutated demon emperors to your residence. Just hand the Silver Mask demon emperor over to them. This. Yanlang knew that it wouldn't be easy to convince the Woodfern demon emperor. Emperor Woodfern, allow me to say something. Please speak, Master, the Woodfern demon emperor said indifferently. Let's not talk about whether or not the Silver Mask demon emperor has any demonic treasures on him.
I don't care about that at all, Yanlang said. However, the Silver Mask Demon Emperor is the key to the plan.
What? The Woodfern Demon Emperor's voice trembled.
That plan?
That's right. We've been plotting this for 10,000 years. It's known as the greatest plan of all the demonic races in the universe.
Yanlang said firmly.
Creating demonic emperors.
Emperor Woodfern, if this plan succeeds, we'll be able to wipe out the humans of this plane as easily as picking up weeds. Emperor Woodfern, please weigh the pros and cons. The demonic treasures are important, but they're not as important as this plan. I can confidently tell you that if this plan succeeds, we'll have at least 500 demonic emperors in 100 years.
500! The Woodfern Demon Emperor was completely stunned.
Yes. 500 demonic emperors. Not only will we be able to conquer this plane, but we'll also be able to invade other planes.
Yanlang's voice burned with passion.
500 demonic emperors in 100 years. In 200 years, we'll have 2,000, no 3,000. Ha 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 ha. Emperor Woodfern, don't you want to rule over the universe?
This. The Woodfern Demon Emperor's voice was filled with fervor.
Master, will the Silver Mask Demon Emperor really be able to make this plan a reality? Considering the Silver Mask Demon Emperor's potential, yes, 70 to 80%, Yanlang said confidently. 70 to 80%? The Woodfern Demon Emperor fell silent. Humph. Think about it, Emperor Woodfern. Even if you get your hands on an ancient demonic treasure, do you think you'll be able to invade other planes? That's impossible.
The demonic and human races of other planes might even be stronger than ours.
But if we can mass-produce demonic emperors, that's a different story. An endless army of mutated demonic emperors is more than enough to overwhelm those planes. Yanlang said confidently.
The Woodfern Demon Emperor fell silent for 100 breaths of time.
Master, how about this? The mutated demonic emperors I sent over should have already arrived at your residence. Have them bring the Silver Mask Demon Emperor here. I'll only study him a little, and I won't harm his life. What do you think? That's the best of both worlds. Don't worry, Master. I know how important this plan is, and I won't kill the Silver Mask Demon Emperor. I'll just study him a little. I don't care. If the mutated demonic emperors you sent over have the ability to take the Silver Mask Demon Emperor away, I won't argue with you. If they don't have the ability, and are killed by the Silver Mask Demon Emperor, then they deserve it. Yanlang said indifferently. Chapter 356. After chatting with Yanlang in the garden, Xiao Han left the garden and walked with the Demon Emperor Bai Yan among the pavilions of the villa. Xiao Han felt a little relieved and put the apple-sized medicine in his storage ring.
Silver Mask, just now, Master, and you.
Bai Yan said softly beside Xiao Han. I don't think Master will make things difficult for you, right? Under the bright sunlight, Bai Yan's delicate and beautiful face was as delicate as white jade. Her eyes contained the demonic charm of a demon and the elegance of a human beauty, which was extremely attractive. Bai Yan claimed that she had never sucked the brains of humans, which made Xiao Han's attitude towards her slightly change. At least when he was with her, he wouldn't feel nauseous like he did at the beginning. It's nothing. Xiao Han smiled faintly. Bai Yan grudgingly glanced at Xiao Han from the corner of her eyes. Then, she brought Xiao Han to a mountain that was dozens of miles in circumference. A classical agar-wood building stood in the middle of the mountains and rivers. The scenery here was indescribably beautiful, rich in spiritual qi, and peaceful. It was simply incompatible with the outside world of the demon metropolis. It was a paradise for the human race. Silver Mask, the villa was built according to the layout of the human race. I hope you can adapt. However, it should be fine. After all, you've stayed in the most prosperous eastern region of the human race and lived in the human market for a long time. Here, you live in this wooden building. Bai Yan smiled.
Bai Yan will go in with you.
That's not necessary. Xiao Han instinctively refused. Master Yanlang also ordered me to do something.
I have to plan it well. Silver Mask, you.
Bai Yan glared. Demon Emperor Bai Yan, please go back.
Xiao Han smiled casually and gracefully. He walked directly towards the Agarwood building. Bai Yan remained motionless. She looked at Xiao Han's back with an extremely complicated expression. After a dozen breaths, when Xiao Han was about to enter the wooden building, Bai Yan suddenly spoke. "Silver Mask, can you take off your mask and let me see?" Hearing this, Xiao Han immediately shook his head and laughed, but he didn't look back. He entered the wooden building directly. In this wooden building, all the household furnishings were commonly seen in the large families of the human world. In fact, there was even a faint fragrance in the room that caused one to feel relaxed and happy. Xiao Han sat cross-legged on the bed, his mind in a trance. That Yan Lang's ambition has indeed swelled to an almost insane level. Dominate the world? Dominating the human and demon realms. He really dared to think about it. I naturally can't let him succeed in his plan to mass-produce demon emperors. Otherwise, the consequences would be unimaginable. Moreover, how can I kill my dear Yan? Alright, I also need to get the antidote for Yun Rong. Xiao Han's thoughts. It was also a little chaotic. The demonic egg hibernating in my heart has already been sensed by those demonic race emperors. They are crazily coveting it. I wonder if Brother Yan can conceal it. After thinking about it, Xiao Han finally discarded all distracting thoughts. Forget it, it's more important to think of a way to increase my combat strength. Xiao Han flipped his right hand, and the elixir the size of an apple was placed in his palm. This elixir looked colorless, odorless, and ordinary, but when Xiao Han's psyche seeped into it, he could feel the indescribable power and profoundness contained within it. It was bright and vast, like a flowing ocean. This precious medicine, Brother Yan, took 100 years to refine. The demonic energy contained within it is as vast as the sea of stars. Moreover, the medicinal energy is not unruly, instead it is very gentle, nourishing the demonic body in every possible way. I will activate the Demon Emperor's palm and refine all the impurities within the elixir into dregs, only taking the essence. Let's see if I can break through the shackles and awaken the 600,000th demon meridian. Xiao Han placed the elixir on the tattoo on Emperor Zhuobing's palm. I hope that Emperor Zhuobing's palm can enter the ultimate mutation state. That way, my combat strength will grow again, and I will be able to perfectly unleash the power of the Black-Yellow Demon Tower and One Demon City. He made up his mind. Boom! The tattoo on Emperor Zhuobing's palm suddenly exploded with the suction force of a nebula whirlpool, and it wrapped around the elixir. Suddenly, the precious medicine was broken apart, turning into pure streams of energy. Countless rays of light began to sprinkle in all directions, and a faintly discernible song began to spread. Soon, the azure dragon, the white tiger, the vermilion bird, the flying serpent, and all sorts of illusory figures descended. A thick medicinal fragrance spread out, and it filled every pore of Xiao Han's body. Countless strange phenomena appeared, and the powerful medicinal power was rising. Suddenly, among the various phenomena, the core where the medicinal power was the most abundant finally exploded with a dazzling brilliance. Waves of holy light and demonic mist shot up into the sky. In front of Xiao Han, an illusionary figure that looked like an angel appeared. Its pure white wings kept sprinkling down glory. However, this angel's eyes were blood red, and they were filled with demonic and evil, as well as a terrifying power of faith. Long live Master Yan Lang! Long live Master Yan Lang! Long live Master Yan Lang! Master Yan Lang is the most powerful living being in this realm, and in countless other realms. Those who believe in Master Yan Lang will obtain eternal life, and those who don't will fall into the abyss of pain and be doomed eternally. It was as if hundreds of millions of living beings were praying and chanting sincerely. At that instant, Xiao Han's mind was in a trance. This power of faith is too powerful. I'm afraid that a normal demon, such as a single mutated demon emperor, or even a double mutated demon emperor, would lose their mind in an instant. Luckily, I'm a human, and I've predicted this in advance. Refine it. Refine this power of faith into ashes. Boom! Emperor Zhuobing's palm shook, and the layers of medicinal power were all absorbed. Like a whale swallowing seawater, he even swallowed the illusionary figure in an instant. Bang! 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 Wisps of power of faith were forcefully burned,
and crackling sounds could be heard. At the same time, the pure medicinal power contained in the elixir. It was like mercury flowing on the ground. It scattered into Emperor Zhuobing's palm. Nourish. Warm. Demon meridians. The meridians were jumping in joy, and they were making sounds of pleasure. The 600,000th demon meridian was finally moving. It seemed to be showing signs of awakening. Great, great, great. Xiao Han said thrice. The medicinal power of this elixir is indeed extraordinary. At the same time, outside Master Yan's villa, they were three young men with demonic and indifferent expressions. They had arrived at the entrance of the villa. The three young men were filled with demonic aura, and it was like a raging fire. The one in the middle was wearing a white shirt, and a lot of demonic aura surrounded his body, forming into demonic dragons and elephants. The dragons and elephants intertwined and swept across the sky, and there were thousands of changes. The one on the left. The demonic aura above his head formed an ancient demonic temple. It was a demonic temple. It was decorated with gold and jade, and there were crystals embedded on the ground everywhere. It was spotless. Inside, there were some naked beauties wearing light muslin. They were laughing foolishly, revealing a kind of arrogant and extravagant aura. The one on the right was emitting a power that could tear heaven and earth apart, and he was dominating the world. The three young men seemed to have a very high level of life. Their eyes were full of disdain, and they had the demeanor of a king. Three ultimate mutant demon emperors. Immortal demon emperors. Demon emperors of the demon temple. Dragon elephant demon emperor. Layers of golden light spread out from their demon bodies, crushing the air and shattering the void. Ghosts and immortals were killed, and the wind kicked up and the clouds scud. It was obvious that they had more than one demonic art. These three ultimate mutant demon emperors were almost the trusted subordinates of the Woodfern demon emperor, the leader of the 10 great demon emperors. Each of them had overwhelming demonic power, and they killed people like flies. They slaughtered cities and countries, and destroyed the world. The white-robed young man standing in the middle, the dragon elephant demon emperor, looked at the large group of demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines in front of the villa, and said indifferently, "This is Master Yan Lang's villa." "This is Master Yan Lang's villa. As expected." "Humph, it hides the filth. It's a bunch of trash." "Ha ha ha." Dragon elephant demon emperor, those who mutated with treasures are simply bastards. Compared to us, who are born with noble bloodlines. Ha ha ha. Let's go into the villa. We've been ordered to capture the silver-masked demon emperor. It's a very important mission, and we can't fail. Otherwise, we won't be able to bear the consequences if the Woodfern demon emperor blames us, the demon emperor of the demon temple said with a strange smile. Then he licked his lips. Although the mutant demon emperors created by Master Yan Lang are all weak, that by Yan is extremely beautiful. She's one of the most beautiful women in the demon capital. I've long wanted to get close to her. Ha ha ha. Let's go in first. The three ultimate mutant demon emperors strode into the villa with majestic steps. The ordinary demon emperors guarding the villa were all as quiet as cicadas in winter, and almost fell to one knee. Get lost. The three ultimate mutant demon emperors unleashed their auras, and the ordinary demon emperors fell to the ground like gourds. In the villa. In the garden. Yan Lang held the medallion in his hand as he conversed with the Woodfern demon emperor. Grandmaster, since the silver-masked demon emperor is related to the plan. The Woodfern demon emperor slowly transmitted. I've already discussed it with the other demon emperors. For the time being, we won't use violence to punish the silver-masked demon emperor. However, a few of my trusted subordinates have already arrived at your villa. In that case, I'll let them negotiate with the silver-masked demon emperor. As you said, if the silver-masked demon emperor can resist a few of my trusted subordinates, I will acknowledge his potential and allow him to cooperate with you. However, if the silver-masked demon emperor can't resist them, you don't have to worry about it. Just let my trusted subordinates bring the silver-masked demon emperor back. However, we won't kill him. Humph. Yan Lang harumphed, a little dissatisfied. Grandmaster, don't be impatient. The plan can only be carried out by mutant demon emperors with the greatest potential. If they don't, their bodies will explode and they'll die, the Woodfern demon emperor said slowly. That silver-masked demon emperor might have some potential, but how much potential does he have? Grandmaster, I have 3 of my trusted subordinates who can help you understand the silver-masked demon emperor's potential.
Oh.
An earth-shattering power burst out from Zhuabing Emperor's palm. The rumbling sound of thunder spread out in all directions. The 599999 demon meridian vibrated at the same time. At the next moment, ka, among the 599999 demon meridian, every one of them began to expand. Expand. The medicinal power of the precious medicine could not break through the 600,000th demon meridian in a short time. However, it began to transform the 599999 demon meridian that had already been awakened on Zhuabing Emperor's palm. The capacity of each demon meridian to store demonic qi began to expand, and each demon meridian was getting closer to perfection. As the 599999 demon meridian transformed, a powerful demonic qi storm swept across the entire wooden building, causing the wooden building to creak as if it was going to shatter. To be continued. You're tuning in to the Wisdom Diary YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.